Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Do you like BMX?
Bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Those volcanoes are technically active, but probably not very unlikely to go off anytime soon. 676 Jada Richter in there for two. My 80.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen
like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
All right, we're going to start off this 2025 Great Northwest Nationals here in Redmond, Oregon with the female Pro-Am Opens locked and loaded in the gate. Olivia Armstrong, Hope the Rocket Anderson, Lily Orange Crush Rowley, Addison Alligator Thompson, Mallory Spider Monkey Aldridge, Katie Bug Cole, Kira Boosted, and Soraya Bubby Shadownet. And here we go! Race is on and air off down the front straightaway going towards turn number one. Oh, man, there we go. Making it work into and out of turn number one. I got my 54 bike leading the way. Olivia Armstrong out in front. Thank you very much. Heading on down towards the last turn. Olivia Armstrong on a 5-4 coming on back in the last turn. Olivia Armstrong rolling in there for an easy one. That's going to be Rowley in there for 2. 18 into 2. That's going to be Shanadette with her 4. And Thompson with the 3. All right, here we go. 14 and over Pro-Am opens up in the gate. Jack Turney got Zachary Fryer. Popovich got Matthew Brewer. Hugo, W7 plate, Don Hayes got Kalani Hunter. Tyler Big, T. Ledford, and Chad Harper. And they're off down the front straightaway, rolling hard and fast. Oh, man, we got Brewer holding in down that thing. Oh, dropped one already. On their way down, got Zachary Fryer out in front, coming on down towards turn number 2. Likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but tracks. They roll hard and fast. That is Fryer in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn out in front. One straightaway to go. That's going to be Ledford. Fryer 1 and 2 coming on into. Hey, Popovich, you need to get a letter on. Ethan Popovich, put your letter on. That messed us up. Yeah, he got the 1. All right. More 14 over Pro-Am opens up in the gate. Got Austin Peebles, Max Ganikowski, Jake Puckett, and Peebles, Ryder Santos, Kobe Witten, Green, Campbell, Trenton, T-Bone Jones, and Elijah the Trigger Verdugo. I'll drop the one over there. He's back up and going. There we go. Kalani Hunter hitting the deck. Off they go, rolling our way down on towards turn number 1. Looks like Jones might be on top, coming on into and out of turn number 2. Turn number 1, got to be Gronowski out in front, out of Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Heading on down that third straightaway. Yep, that is the 281 bike. Maximal leading the way out of Canada, coming on back to the line. It's going to be Gronowski in there for the 1. With Peebs in that 2 spot. Into 14 over Pro-Am opens. All right, 600 mixed opens, bringing her way, coming around the track. Got Bristol to Pistol Whitehead, Litley, Diamond Lil Montgomery, Jordan Hartnett, Samuel Gonzalez, Sailor, Mo Power, Mo Sophia, Sophie Zifong, Nixon, Nitro Fanning, and Ivana Fernandez. Total points as we're doing here in Nationals in this 2025 season. Rolling our way down to turn number 2. Got the 14 bike out in front of the 23. So that's Bristol Pistol Whitehead leading the way with Nitro Nixon Fanning in that 2 spot. Nixon Fanning, I'll tell you what, he's a national rider all the way. Back at us, it's going to be Whitehead in there for the 1. Fanning taking your 2 spot. Fernandez and Mo in moto number 8, 600 mixed open. 9's your moto number 7-8 mixed open. Got Julian J-Dogs, Vance, Oakland. Oh, yeah, Fraser and Jackson, the Jackhammer and Old. Got my 34, my 1 battling it out. Coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Gonna be the one bike. Out on top, that's gonna be Fraser in there for the 1, 34-17. Vance in the 2 spot with Nolan in your 3. In moto number 978, mixed open. 10's the moto number 910 mixed open. I got Groenbach, Montgomery, Seifert, Haas, Gonzalez, and Zambo. Got my 7 bike out in front. Matty Montgomery out of Normandy Park, Washington, coming on back at us. It's gonna be Montgomery rolling back here for the 1. That'll be Haas in there for 2. Got my 1 bike, Zambo. And Groenbach in moto number 10. 9-10 mixed open. 200 motos coming at you today. 11's your moto number. 11-12 opens your class. Kayla Gannon, Colby Winter, Sophia Mayhem McCain. Got Cam Connor, Eliana Lund, Harlow Duncan. 2 riders going to the main event here in this class. We got 2 racks of them. So there we go. The 1 bike on top. Sophia Mayhem McCain leading the way with Harlow Duncan in that 2 spot. Bring it on into the last turn. That will be Sophia Mayhem McCain and Harlow Duncan pulling down transfers out of moto 11. 11-12 mixed open. 12's your moto number. More 11-12 mixed open. Two more riders moving on. Gabriel the Shark Stevens, Liam Lemure winners. Real Matty Dome got Laser Lonnie Kanashigi and Avon the Fast Cat Beatty. Gonna be my 2 bike on in front. Well, that might be the 7, a World 7. Avon the Fast Cat Beatty. Looks like Laser Lonnie in that 2 spot. Back at us they come. Yep, that's the World 7. Avon the Fast Cat Beatty and Laser Lonnie Kanashigi gets there for your transfer out of moto number 12. 11-12 mixed open. 13's your moto number. 13-14 mixed open. Got Rivera, Orsi, Basquet, Lee, Lloyd, Gallagher, McLean, and Macias. All right, bring it on out of turn number 1. Gotta be Logan Lee out in front, getting it done in the 1 out of Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Daylight colors, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet. Alan McLean in that 2 spot. Got my Gold Cup 1 bike of Wrigley, the Punk Lloyd in the 3. On back to the line, it'll be Logan Lee, Alan McLean, Wrigley to Punk Lloyd, and the 9 got you there. Going to be Alligator Gallagher with that 4 in moto number 13. 13-14 mixed open. You know, that's a total points race at the Great Northwest Nationals here. You need to pedal all the way to the finish line. Save all those points. High points doesn't get you anything. Low points is where you want to be at. 14's a moto number. 15-16 mixed open. Emily Stevens, Kate the Sniper Thompson, Tara, Hey Girl, Gann, and Peyton. Purple Pickle with the flying toot to Sarabia. Going to be the 2, Kate the Sniper Thompson out in front, coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway, 2 bike. Kate Sniper Thompson in there for 1. Tiara, Hey Girl, Gann in there for 2. Peyton Purple Pickle with the flying toot to Sarabia 3. In moto number 14, 15-16 mixed open. 15's your moto number, 31 and over mixed open. Robert Bacosa Jr., Jason Libano, and Ben Senzel. Total points. Total points into and out of turn number 2. Turn number 1 they go to the 38 bike. Ben Sinsel out of Nampa, Idaho coming up. We'll be in Idaho in about a month. Yeah, about a month from now. Well, maybe it's a little more than a month. Somewhere around there in Caldwell, Idaho. For the Gem State Nationals coming up. Looking forward to that. Ben Sinsel going to get there for the 1. Jason Levin out 2. Robert Bacosa Jr. 3. Moto number 15, 31 and over mixed open. 16's your moto number. 6 and under opens your class. Got Jesse the Outlaw Trujillo, Camden, Style Points, Norris, and Landon Lightspeed Garcia. Total points race. I want to thank our national sponsors out there for this 2025 national season. Fly Racing got helmets, gear bags, pants, goggles, and more. Fly Racing will get you to the finish line in style. All right, coming on out of turn number 2. The battle on with the 5 by Camden. Style Points out in front. He's leading the way. Landon Lightspeed Garcia. Speed of light, man. Not as fast as Style Points. It's going to be Camden, Style Points, Norris 1. Landon Lightspeed Garcia 2. Jesse the Outlaw Trujillo 3. And moto number 16, 6 and under open. 3 riders, 3 nicknames. You know what? Nicknames make you 4.2 seconds faster per lap. I got over 246,000 data points proving that. Somewhere. All right, 17's the moto number. 7-8 opens your class. I got Tanamura, Tanakas, Horn, Hoo-Ha, and Grable. Take it 2. That was just funny to call out all those names. Back at us they come. That's going to be the 8 bike, Nag 8 bike, the Young Lion Tanakas, and the 12 bike Sawyer, the Ninja Hoo-Ha, transferring out of moto number 17. 7-8 open. 18's your moto number. 7-8 open. 2 riders going to the show. Jasper the Thunder, Chen Madden, Weber, Trevor Cunningham, Aiden the Jet Sikowski, and Lincoln Crazy Baby Lopez. Rumus for Tumas. And I got the 9 bike. Trevin Cunningham out in front out of San Martin, California. Translated to English, that means St. Martin. All right, coming on back at us, that's going to be Trevin Cunningham in there for a transfer with the 66 bike. Aiden Jetsikowski out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Las Vegas translated to English is the Vegas. All right. Helping you learn something here today. 19's your moto number 910 open. Franklin, Hedgecock, Biaggi, Frazier, and Briggs. Taking 2 riders to a semi-main event. On back at me they come. It'll be the Nag 10 bike. Mason Biaggi transferring with the Nag 13 of Josiah Little Ripper Franklin out of moto number 19. 20's your moto number. Oh, dropped one on that second straightaway. Got Rodriguez, Landers, Hedges, Delano, Mata, and Rowe. Oh, lost Crazy Feet over there. We'll get him checked out. All right, bring it on into the last turn. One turn, one straight. Big A on the front of the bike, little A pedal on the bike. Winky Landers going to get a transfer with the Nag 16. Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez out of moto number 20, 910 open. Give it up for Hayden Crazy Feet Hedges right there.
That's state 5. You can't.
Hey, rider with the state 5 plate. You can't run a state plate here at the Nationals. So that state 5 plate, you need to get that changed out to your regular plate. Can't have a state plate on in the Nationals. Gotcha. 21's your moto number 910 open. 2 riders going to semi-main event. I got Fudonese, got Gutierrez, Lowlocker, Lish, Gray, and Fuller. 2 riders moving on to the half show. That's going to be the 10 bike out in front. Liam Fudonese leading the ways. Get to the semi-mace. Coming on back at us. One throw. Oh, battle going on for that second transfer. Liam Fudonese is going to get in there. And the G. G stands for going to the semi-main event. Cooper, Deuce Coop Fuller out of moto number 21. 22's your moto number. Last rack of 910 opens. 2 more going to the half show. I got Just Josh Lenars, Maverick Hines, Devin All Business Boyles, Cheddar Bear Curtis, and Audie the Bandit Rick. And it'll be Just Josh. Lenars in there for a transfer with the 74 bike of Hendrick Maverick Hines out of moto number 22. Hey, Mav, you're in the semi-main. Moto 22, 910 open. 23's moto number 1112 open. Oh, man, going high. Should have taken the elevator on that one. Got first Lee, Gray, Woods, Alcon, and Perkins. Moto number 23, 11-12 open. 2 riders to semi-main event. National 8 Chase Perkins and the National 8 CNAT 8 of Jackson Woods transferring out of moto number 23. Jackson Woods out of Victoria, British Columbia. Beautiful track up there in Victoria. If you haven't been to that one, make sure you get up there. Great race, too. All right, moto number 24, 11-12 opens. Oh, no, lost the pedal, that first-place rider, Orsi, Mitchell, Boyer, Barry, Hedgecock. None the worse for wear, though, except for you're going to need a little bit of ice for that wound. Johnny Orsi will transfer with the D-bike. Josiah, the Missile Mitchell, out of moto number 24. 25 is the moto number, more 11-12 opens. I got Hackett, Smith, Spencer, Campadonico, and Glista. Taking 2 to the half show, 4 racks of 11-12 opens. I got the Gold Cup number 1, Merciless, Maddox Smith out in front. Well, it looks like Colton Nard Dog Hackett in that 2 spot. Oh, the Nard Dog, he watches The Office. It's going to be Merciless Maddox Smith and the Nard Dog Hackett getting on in there. And moto number 25, 11-12 open. Yeah. Works for that paper company up here in Scranton. All right, 26 the moto number, 11-12 open. Tanamura, Dobson, Chouvet, Kajigas, and Tree Rise. Take it 2. Cooper Dobson out of Meridico. Hey, I went to Dobson High in Mesa. Any relation? All right, back at us they come. That's going to be the 10 bike. Cooper Dobson transferring with the 14 bike of Nate Tree Rise out of moto number 26, 11-12 open. 27's a moto number, 13-14 open. Taking 2 to the main event. I got Barry, Gonzalez, Mercado, Rubeck, Vanderveen, Walker, and Rude. Cruz Gonzalez going to get in there with your Nag 17 bike. Nate Dog Walker. Dog Walker going to get in there. Moto number 27, 13-14 open. 28's the moto number, more 13-14 open. Kyson, Super B. Christian, Dominic Goslenberg, Charlie Eccles. Hey, another Charlie. Jack Kataknahenke, Caden Gap, and William Headhunter Morris. Got my Nag 19 bike of Dominic Goslenberg out in front out of Cochrane, Alberta. Cochrane, isn't that where they had that track at for Rad? 19-1. That'll be Dominic Goslenberg and Kyson Super B. Christian in there. Moto number 28, 13-14 open. I personally know Mike Miranda from that movie. All right, moto number 29, 15-16 open. Shaddy, Mink, Piper, Gibson, Leeton, Thompson, Klein, and coming back at me to 43 bike. It'll be Shaddy in there for the 1. 11, 3, and 5. Gibson, Thompson, White, 2, 3, and 4. And moto number 29, 15-16 open. 30's a moto number, 17-20 open. Round in the bend. I got Altendorf, Tree Rise, Smothers, Bradshaw, Rhodes, White, Bradbeer, and Soido. And I got Hudson White bringing it around. Hudson White out in front for 1. Altendorf. 21-5. Tree Rise, Brad Beer, and Bradshaw. 3, 4, and 5, and moto number 30, 1720 open. Let's see. Moto number 31, 31 and over, open. Tabor, Rio Frio, Huffman, McGee, Mendieta, Baisley, and Tompkins. That'd be Mendieta in there for the 1. 67, 19, 28. So Baisley 1, Mendieta 2, Rio Frio, and Tompkins 1, 2, 3, 4. Moto 31, 31 and over, open. 32 is the moto number, 6, 8 and under girl cruisers. Leaper, give out Almi, Martina, Swissman, and Adair. Coming on into turn number 2 to 44 to Teagan, Turbo Leaper, the middle leaper out there. Oh, man, Brennan the Bullet. Yeah, he's our bouncer for the bounce bikes over and back in Chandler. Back at us, it's going to be Teagan, Turbo Leaper. She'll get in there for a 1. It'll be Almi, 48 to 2. Swissman, Martinez, Guevara, and Adair. In moto 32, 8 and under girls, Boozer. Oh, no, it's that guy. 33 is the moto number, 9, 10 girl cruisers. I got Turner, Swigert, Nahenke, Tassie, Hines. Yeah, I get that a lot. Back at me they come. It's going to be the 8 bike. You know, almost world-famous Turner and a 396 bike of Zoom Zoe Hines transferring. Hey, you need to get a plate on your bike. Last place rider, you need to get a plate on your bike before you come around again. 34 is the moto number, 9, 10 girl cruisers. Plata, Seifert, Helmer, and Gonzalez. Got my 15 bike of Luna Plata out in front out of Lake Forest Park, Washington, coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, battle going on for that second transfer, taking it high. It's going to be a 15, Luna Plata transferring, and the 7 bike of Caitlin Helmer moving on out of moto 34, 9, 10 girls. Good bruiser. 35 is the moto number, 11, 12 girl cruisers. Ramirez, Shook, Buckholz, McCain, and Nelson Cross take it 2. 2 riders moving on. That's going to be the Nag 10 bike. Mayhem, McCain, and the 1 bike of Tay Ellison Cross out of moto number 35. 36, more 11, 12 girl cruisers. Beatty got Whites, Emerson, Priest, and Strain. The Rocket, Banana, Ladybug, Skyland, and the Fast Cat. All nicknames out there. Got the World 2, even the Fast Cat, Beatty out in front. Rory, the Rocket, Strain, going to try to splash down for that 2. There your transfers is going to be even the Fast Cat Beatty. Roar the Rocket Strain splashing down in there for a transfer. Moto number 36, 11, 12 girls. Cruiser. 37 is the moto number, 13, 14 girl cruises. Leighton, Olson, Shaw, Priest, Newton, Novato, and Calhoun. Total points on back at us with straightaway to go. That'll be the 3 bike. That's going to be Newton in there for the 1 bike. Priest, Gold 2L. Hope Novato 3, and Shaw your 4, and moto number 37, 13, 14 girls, cruiser. 38 is moto number, 15, 16 girl cruisers, 2 going to the main. I got Otovich, Braden, Adair, Mackey, Robertson, Howard, Maddie Braden out in front. She's not so mad now. Maddie Braden got to get a transfer with the 1 bike of Ferris. Stay strong, Mackey out of moto number 38. 39 number, more 15, 16 girl cruisers. I got Pound, Chandler, Vaughn, Porter, and Kurz. Taking 2. That'll be the 82 bike of Kimberly Porter out in front. Kimberly Porter leading the way. Breezy Vaughn holding down that 2 spot. It's going to be Kimberly Porter. She seemed happy about that. And Breezy Vaughn transferring out of moto 39, 15, 16 girls. Cruiser. 40 is the moto number, 17, 20 women cruisers. We got Barrett, Shanadette, Monteveros, Palmer, and Kramer. 9 bike getting it done in the 1 in this total points race. Bubby Shanadette leading the way. Back with 1 straight away to go. There's going to be Bubby Shanadette in there for 1. The World 7 bike of Palmer. 88 and 1. Barrett and Vita Kramer with 4. In moto number 40, 70-20 women's cruiser. 41's the moto number, 21-30 women cruisers. I got Gabrielle Mickelson. Got Ashley Mama Shark Stevens and Megan Monster Hort. Mama Shark. Back at us they come. 13 bike. Gabrielle Mickelson in there for the 1. Nag 8 by Megan Monster Hort, the 2 spot. Here comes the Mama Shark. Got to chomp down on that 3 spot in moto number 41, 21-30 women's cruiser. 42 is the moto number, 36-40 women cruiser. Benford, Hill, Henderson, Hedges, and Humphrey. Total points race. And on down towards that last turn. 279 bike. Oh, down Humphrey in there for 1 to 4 bike. Benford, 3, 5. Anderson, Hill, and Hedges. In moto number 42, 36-40 women cruiser. Moto number 43, 41-40 women's cruisers. I got Cole, Price, Hale, Huber, Barry, Given, and O'Riordan. I got the 1, 5, B and 4. So it'll be Hale, Price, Cole, and Huber. 1, 2, 3, 4. Moto 43, 41, 45 women cruisers. 44 is your moto number. 46, 50 women cruisers. Round of turn number 2. Got my 2 bike out in front of my 45, so it's Katie Fields out in front. We're privet in the 2 spot. Stewart, Witt, and Ellison. Hostess, Chuck, and Roberts also out there, but it's going to be Fields in there for 1. Privet taking your 2. Got the Nag 10 and the 25. Roberts and Witten, 3 and 4 in moto number 44, 46-50 women's cup cruiser. Moto number 45, 56 and over women cruisers. Factory flannel, Suzanne Borland. Got Paula Maris, got Sonny Harmison, Marcy Davis, and Stephen Bastian. Let's see, I got Paula Body Maris out in front. It'll be Maris in there for the 1, the 33 bike of Davis in there for 2. The 8 bike of Harmison with the 3. Bastian, your 4, and Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland, your 5. And moto number 45, 56 and over women's cruiser. Oh, gosh, dusty. 46 the moto number, 7 and under cruisers of class. Cade Hicks, Nitro December, P-Bug Mulhouse, Tyler Tupper, and William Cromer take it 2. Roomis for 2. It's got my 7 bike out in front of my Nag 9. Porter P-Bug Mulhouse out in front of Cade Hicks holding down 2. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go on back to the line. Porter, P-Bug, Mulhouse, and Cade Hicks will transfer out of moto number 46, 7 and under cup cruiser. Yeah, it was just a few years ago we were hoarding a toilet paper. I can't believe that some people's first survival instinct was to grab toilet paper. 47 the moto number, 7 and under cruisers class. Gonzalez, Case, Garcia, McGraw, and Gardner. Yeah, to be the 1 bike out on top. Daniel Dynamite Case blasting his way in there with the 45. Landon Lightspeed Garcia out of moto number 47, 7 and under cup cruiser. 48's the moto number, 8 cruisers are class. Take it 2 to the main. Got Guillory, Hartnett, Berry, Tingy. Got Cooley and Sikowski. Taking 2. Room for 2. On back happy to come. It's got to be your 7 bike out on top. Caleb Macho Man Cooley. The Macho Man gets in there with the 4. Bennett Hartnett out of moto number 48. 8-year-old cup cruiser. Oh, dropped one off the side of the track there. He gets back on. It's going to be Jakubiak, Walmsley, Siemens, Tejan, DeLeon Rogers, moto 49. 2nd rack of 8 cruisers. First place getting gone in there. It comes on into the last turn. It'll be the Gold Cup 2. Moto Mace Walmsley out of Vallejo, California, transferring with the 5. Bodie Jakubiak out of moto number 49. 8-year-old cup cruiser. 50's the moto number 9. Cruisers are class 2 going to the main. Got Gray, Murray, Emery, Adams, and Winder. Taking 2. This is a 2 combined 4. I got the Nag 7 by Cash. Big Dog Adams out in front. The Big Dog leading the way. Looks like a 2 bike. The Daxonator might be in that 2 spot. I'm back out of the... No, that's Winder. It's going to be Adams and Winder transferring out of moto number 50. 9-year-old cruiser. 51's a moto number. More 9 cruisers. Cheddar Bear Curtis, the Fox Gintler, Little Chino Antonio, and Stone Cold Caraway. Oh, drop 2 over there in turn number 2. Man, I got the Cheddar Bear Curtis out in front. Race coming at you as they come on back at us. Chester, Cheddar Bear Curtis going to get there for a transfer with the 8 bike. Joseph Little Chino Antonio out of Yuma, Arizona. Yuma, Arizona is Arizona's San Diego. It's on the west coast of Arizona. 52's the moto number. 10-year-old cruisers of class 2 going to the show. I got Rodriguez, Farica, got Benford, Roth, Fleming, and Geddes. I got Weston Beast Mode Benford out in front. Out of Marcola, Oregon, it's going to be Weston Beast Mode Benford. And the Nag 9 bike, Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez, pulling down those transfers out of moto number 54, 52, 10-year-old cruiser. Get up there, check out Box Components. Box Components created to design, develop, and supply the finest bike components and race-driven products for world-class athletes. Box Components will make your bike fly. Up on, got racewear up there. Got your event T-shirts. Make sure you get your racewear event T-shirt for this 2024 Great Northwest Nationals. All right, moto number 53, Tank Cruiser, Hustler, Novotny, Kalen, Stinkfoot, Sheldon got, well, damn, it got Fuller and Day. I like the Stinkfoot. It got the 10 and the 14. Kalen, Stinkfoot, Sheldon gets there for a transfer. A little bit of powder will take care of that. And Heston, Hustler, Novotny out of moto number 53, 10-year-old cup cruiser. 54 is the moto number, 11 cruisers are class. Hort, DeSomber, Martin, Sincel, Walker, and Macias. Take it 2. It looks like Barrett Macias out in front. That's the 83. That is Barrett Macias out of Morgan Hill, California, transferring out with the 1 bike of Lucas Walker out of moto number 54. 55 is the moto number. More 11 cruisers. Taking it to the sky. I got Moat, Martinez, Paxman, McGraw, Glisten, Wells. 42 bike, Trenton. Impact BMX Racing color. It's going to be Pac-Man getting on in there for a transfer. Got himself a power pellet and a transfer with the Lucky Luke mode, I think it was. Lucky Luke, you're supposed to have not a state number on. Yeah, can't have a state plate on here at the Nationals. Right back at me come, that's going to be Jet Fuel Fish Bar and the L bike. Braxton the Shark Chandler transferring out of moto number 56, 12-year-old cruiser. Is that what it was? CNAG 1? All right. All right, back at me. Fleming, Helmstetter, Metz, Swigert, and Vrotny. 95 and a Gold Cup 1. That'll be Elliott, the Hammer, Metz, and Trey. Loco Vrotny transferred out of moto 57, 12-year-old cruiser. 58 to moto number 13 cruisers. Total points got Tar, Moss, Porter, Eakins, Hickey, Anderson, Wood, and Fernandez. Gotta be the Nag 9 bike out in front of the 5. So it's going to be Fernandez out in front with Tar in the 2 spot. It's going to be Fernandez 1, Tar for 2. That'll be Hickey your 3. Nag 5 won the race. Okay, that's Fernandez with the 1. Or Anderson with the 1. There we go. All right, 59 coming back at us. 14 cruisers. Gonna be Fishbond there for the 1. 828 and the District 1. New Fable 2. Beeman 3. And Lish 4 in moto number 59. 14 cruiser. 60s in moto number 15 cruisers of class. Scott Tivnan, Vicario, Hyde, Perry, and DeSomber. Back at me, I'll be your 67 bike. Big Bro Vicario and Maddox Perry transferring out of moto number 60, 15-year-old cruiser. 61's the moto number, more 15 cruisers. Nichols, Hall, Steibel, Vrotny, and Buller. Got the Gold Cup 2 bike, Terrence Redmond. Nichols out in front, coming on back out. The Coyotes after you. Got them Acme products. It'll be Nichols transferring and a 782. Jamie Nitro Dizzle Halls gets that other spot. Moto 61, 15 cruiser. Good race. 62's the moto number, 16 cruisers. Gunning, Montana, Soames, Penny, and Strapman. Take it 2. Either 1 bike, Max Gassick Gunning, and the National 3 bike of Drew Soames out of moto number 62. 63, more 16 cruisers. Nichols, Lopez, Kuhn, Hollis, and Laird. They got the D bike on top. Brad Pee Wee Kuhn and the Gold Cup 1 of Jason Hollis transferring out of moto number 63. 16-year-old Cup Cruiser. 64 is the moto number 7020 cruiser. Huffman, Velador, Neves, Avia, Kelly, Stevens, and Roybal. That's going to be Drake, the Diesel Velador out in front. He is charging hard on all cylinders back to the line. Drake, the Diesel Velador transferring with the Nag 7. Benjamin Los Besos Stevens getting in there. Moto number 64. 65 is the moto number. More 7020 cruiser. Well, Jesus. Bill Maben and Plata. First place rider likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but track with the Nag 5 bike out in front of the Nag 7. So that's Maben out in front. Garrett Montney in the 2 spot. Campbell the Cobra Maben. Oh, the Snake Charmer. He gets there for a transfer with the 7 bike. Garrett Montney out of moto number 65. 1720 Cruiser. 66 the moto number. 2130 Cruiser Psych. Gonna be Elliott, Serini, Mickelson, Plummer, Halls, and Nowakowska. All right, back out in front. I got the 1 bike out on top. Benny Serini leading the way. 17 bike of Caleb Plummer in that 2 spot. So it's going to be Serini Plummer 1 and 2. 31 bike of Elliott. And a 53 of Mickelson. Wow, he's happy. Moto 66. 67 the moto number. 3135 cruiser. Davis, Stewart, Olson, Reed, Swigert, Milburn, and Sherrod. Heading on into the last turn. That's going to be the 52 bike of Lloyd Sheridan there for the 1. David Rooster Reed lays an egg in there for the 2. Nag 4 and the 13. And Davis 3 and Travis Olson 4 in moto number 67. 3135 Cup Cruiser. Yeah, if Roosters lay eggs right now, those are better, worth more than golden eggs. All right, 68's the moto number. 4145 Cruiser. Got White, Calhoun, Andry. Got Piper, Wishmeyer, Cohen, and Huffman. We're taking 2 into the main event. Be your 65 bike of Andy Andre transferring. And the World 2 bike of Justin White. Got a moto number 68. 69's a moto number. More 4145 cruisers. Soda Siemens, that's the guy. Jesus, Jacobiak, and Barry. First place rider getting gone, had to head on into turn number 2, the KMC Fly turn. Oh, answer KMC and Fly. It'll be your Walk 1 bike of Tariq Asagai out in front. Heading on into the last turn with Jakubiak in that 2 spot. Tariq Asagai, that's the guy. He's going to get a transfer with the 4 bike of Jared Jakubiak at about a 69, 41, 45. Cruiser. 70's your moto number, 4650 Cruisers. I got Eric Minke. Got Corky Gaines for John Ed. Jamming out the Veros. Ryan Clement. Papa Swab Bollinger and Jay Rhodes for take it 2. Rumus for Tumas. And I got the 6 bike out in front of the 47. Corky Gaines for leading the way. Papa Swab in that 2 spot. That'll be Gaines for a transfer out with Papa Swab Bollinger out of Moto number 70. 71 more 4650 Cruisers. DeYoung, Lee, Hudson, Gardner, McCord, and Davis. That'll be Pee Wee Lee out in front. He's leading the way out of the answer KMC Fly turn into turn number 2. Head down towards the last turn. It's the 23 bike of Rockin' Ray Hudson, rocking that 2 spot. Well, he just rolled it. He's going to be the 21. Brent Pee Wee Lee. And the 23, Rockin' Ray Hudson, rocked it back in there. Moto number 71, 4650 Cup Cruiser. 72 is your moto number 51, 55 Cruisers your class. I got Nelson, McGee, Barron, Mattoni, Feld, and Westbrook. Take it 2. I got the 1 bike, Scott Feld out in front. Coming on in the last turn, look like Nelson in that 2 on back out. That'll be Scott Feld in there for transfer with the National 21 bike of Jim Nelson out of Moto 72, 51, 55 Cruiser. 73 is the moto number, more 51, 55 Cruisers. Got Topher Ponsock, Al Roy, that's Roybo. Got Rich Smothers, John Calicott, and Jimmy Leisler. 7 bike, John Calicott out in front, out of San Diego, California. That means St. Diego in English. All right, got a 7 and a 29 of Al Roybo with your other transfer out of moto number 73, 51, 55 Cruiser. 74 is the moto number, 56, 60 Cruiser. Rojas, Lonkarovich, Sanders, Webster, Cato, Elliott, and Bork. 414 by Pistol. Pete Lonkarovich out here. Oh, man. Made the trek down from Medford, Oregon in there. Going to get the 1, the 27 bike. 27, 6, 16. So it'll be Lonkarovich, Cato, Webster, and Rojas. And moto number 74, 5660 Cruiser. 75 is the moto number 6165 Cruiser. Got Altendorf, Garrett, Payne, Bastian, Troya, and Bercier. Total points race rolling on into turn number 2. Got the 29 bike and the 1 battling it out. It is Garrett out in front with Ben Troya in that 2 spot. Troya going to try to find a way underneath. They come on in the last turn. He'll follow him right through there. It's going to be Jimbo Garrett in there for 1. It'll be Ben Troya 2. That'll be Leprechaun Payne in there for 3. And the 61 bike of Rad Dab Bastion, your 4. And moto number 75, 6165 Cruisers. Got a Leprechaun here today. Where's your pot of gold? Or a bowl of Lucky Charms is fine, too. All right, moto number 76, 66 and over Cruisers. Rush, Della Maggiore, Mundell, Roth, Prius, and Pina. All right, 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go to 14 bike. That's going to be Roth out in front there for the 1. That'll be Fina 2, the 6 bike, Prius, Rush, Mundell, and Della Maggiore with your 6th. And moto number 76, 66 and over, Bowser. 77 is your moto number, 5 and under novice class. Cam Ward, Santa Cox, Carmen Block, Elijah Doolittle Foster, Gio Tanakas, and Weston Cohen. They got a 2 riders going to semi-main. God, the 141 might be Weston Cohen out in front. If I saw that right, out of Puyallup, Washington, doing it for Psychotherapy Racing. Yeah. Got to lay on that couch and get some psychotherapy, huh? All right, the 141, Weston Cohen. Well, Doc, it's like this. The 109 bike of Elijah Doolittle Foster in there for the 2. Or your 2nd transfer to a semi-main, a moto number 77, 5 and under novice. Whew, man. I'll tell you, cruisers are all, whatever's my feelings. Nerve damage. All right, moto number 78, 6 and under or 5 and under novices. Roland Reinke, Gardner Madeline, Kinley Funk, Samuel Cromer, and Madeline Howard. We're taking 2 riders to the half show. All right. Going past the Send It sign on the first straightaway over there. That's another one of our national sponsors here. Promax, Supercross, Tangent, Box. Tangent up in the house up there on the mezzanine. Go up there and check them out. Man, I've seen them the last couple of weekends. They were just in Chandler out here. Yeah, for your shopping needs. 257 days till Christmas. You can't start too early. 56 bike, Samuel Cromer in there for a transfer out of Bremerton, Washington with the 176 bike of Gardner Matlin out of moto number 78. 79 is your moto number, more 5 and under novices. Dakota Montoya, Penny Ward, Keegan, Casey Stinger Evans, Kennedy Connor, and Moto Melo Antonio. Wow. 2 more riders going to the half show, and the loudest class of the day is typically the 5 and under novice class, and that's where we're at right now. Moto Melo Antonio out in front, out of Yuma, Arizona. There you go, Arizona's west coast. Southwest coast, yeah. We don't have a SeaWorld there or anything like that, but we do have the territorial prison down there in Yuma. It's going to be Moto Melo Antonio and the 185 of Casey Stinger Adams transferring out of moto number 79, 5 and under novice. If your rider's not pedaling all the way to the line in that 5 and under novice class, you're not yelling loud enough. 80's the moto number, 6-year-old novice class. Total points raised. We got Matt Bombshaw, Baby D. Adair, Seth J. Moore, and Huck Williams. That'll be your 26 bike. Brindley Baby B. Adair in there for the 1. That'll be Matt Bombshaw. I'll take it 2. Huck Williams, Seth J. Moore, 3 and 4, and moto number 80, 6-year-old novice. 81's the moto number, 7-year-old novice class. River Bones Jones, Liberty McLaren, Case Tabor, and Madison Elliott. Total points. 239 bike, Case Tabor out of Shelton, Washington out in front. With Madison Elliott in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. On back to the finish line they come. Case Tabor, 1. Somebody over there is happy about that, too. 37 bike, Madison Elliott, 2. Race on for the 3, the 82 by River Bones Jones in there for the 3, and Liberty McLaren 4, and moto number 81, 7-year-old novice. 82's your moto number, 8-year-old novice of class, James Bollinger, Kinsley, the Boss Hackett, and the Boates, got Hudson Boates, got Michael Emery Jr., and Jeremiah Big Bars Carlos. All right, coming on into turn number 2 they go. Got the 75 bike. 675 bike. Jeremiah Big Bars Carlos out in front out of Meridian in Idaho. Coming on into the last turn. Big Bar's going to get there for the 1. 20 bike. Hackett going to take you 2. That'll be Emery Jr. 3. Boots 4. And 82, 8-year-old novice. 83 is your moto number, 10 novice class. Got Waller there, Bogan, Johnson, Brown, Hoops, and Block. First place, heading on towards that last turn. Will be total points raised. Everybody in the main in this class, it'll be the 165 bike. Dylan Brown in there for the 1. That'll be Waller for 2. Hoops, Bogan, and Weir. Jamison Bollinger, you need to get a correct number on. Jamison Bollinger, you need to get the correct number on your bike. It's 349. You need to get that 349 onto your bike for next time around. All right, back at me to come, the 21 bike. 32. All right, that'll be Leilani, Microboss Garver 1, Grace Coleman 2, Eli Siemens 3, and moto number 84, 11-year-old novice. 85 is the moto number, 15 novice of class. Got Farpella, Beeman, Ingersoll, and Allen. Got the 129 bike of Caleb Alvin out in front. Appreciate those side plates, by the way. Love those things. Back at us. Caleb Alvin, Maurice and Hart going to get there for the 1 and 939 bike of Gage Farpella in there for 2. It'll be Savea Beeman and Annabelle Donut Ingersoll with 3 and 4. Moto number 85, 15 novice. 86 the moto number, 2635 novice. Emery, Fiorica, Schumacher, Balderema, and Leon. 222, Michael Emery out in front with the 358 bike of Michael Schumacher in that 2 spot. That will be Michael Emery 1, Michael Schumacher 2. That'll be Balderema with your 3, and Leon 4. In moto number 86, 2635 novice. 87's the moto number, 3640 novices. Troy Wormsbecker, Tyler Holtz, and Chris Hayes for days. All right, 117 bike and his total points race. Tyler Holtz out of Meridian, Idaho. Not Utah, it's Idaho. 117, Tyler Holtz 1, the 571 bike. Chris Hayes for days, Hayes 2, and Troy Wormsbecker 3. Moto number 87, 3640 novice. 88's the moto number, 4145 Novice, Greg Getnick, Justin Siemens, and Matt Johnson. 148 by Matt Johnson out front, out of Woodland, California. Bring it on into the last turn. One straightaway to go, and that will be Matt Johnson in there for the 1. 251, Greg Getnick Gibbs 2, Justin Siemens 3, moto number 88, 4145 Novice. 89 is your moto number, 5155 Novice class. Schroeder, Silva, Swissman, Buchanan, got Patterson and Bailey. 287, 877. That's got to be Bailey out in front. Rick Buchanan in that 2 spot. And all Doug Bailey coming back to the line. Nice bike here, Doug Bailey. Yeah, Doug Bailey in there for the 1. 877, 35, 105. It'll be Buchanan for 2, Swissman 3, Patterson 4, and moto number 89, 5155 Novice. 90's your moto number, 5 and under intermediates class, Pingleton, Lindner, Desik, Sistema, Struthers, Shield, and Baldwin, and Martin. 58, then a 51. 56, Baldwin out in front. Got Oliver's Mr. Smiles Lindner in that 2 spot. So it's going to be Baldwin, Lindner, 1 and 2. Got the 186 bike, Rider Sistema in there for 3. Sheldon with your 4. Struthers 5. In moto number 95 and under intermediate. Whew. Tangent products up on the mezzanine level up there for your shopping needs. Title spots. Let's see. They got quality number plates, pads, seats, grips, clothing, and other BMX accessories. Tangent, that's all you need for speed. Race Inc. up there we got. They're inspired by the future, built on the past. They offer bikes, frames, and components for BMX racing at Race Inc. ProMax, focusing on innovative and pushing bike technology forward. All the ProMax products are designed and manufactured without compromise for the most discerning consumer. ProMax components. All right, 91's your moto number, 6-year-old intermediate class, Hartnett, Roberts, Gonzalez, Horn, Enriquez, and Harris. Taking 2. They got the Gold Cup 3, Samuel Gonzalez out in front. With Brooks Horn in that 2 spot. Samuel Gonzalez, peak performance Biolab rider. Hey, I know Jaime. Back at us it comes. Samuel Gonzalez going to get a transfer with the 53 bike of Brooks Horn in moto number 91, 6-year-old intermediate. Yeah, 92 is the moto number. More not 6-year-old intermediate. Nitro Nixon Fanning. Sam Lewis. Shaking Blake Horn. Got Aiden Beastcake Moreno and Finn Cohen. That'll be Nitro Nixon out in front probably because he is national. He saves up his speed for the Nationals back at us. And it is Nitro Nixon Fanning. Bob, I hope you're here to watch that. And the 29 bike of Sam Lewis out of moto number 92. 6-year-old intermediate. Was Bob here to watch? He going to be mad if he isn't. 93's the moto number, 7 intermediate class. Struthers, Enriquez, Richter, Wishmeyer, Gibbs, Cohen, and Hoops. Benjamin Enriquez out in front out of San Francisco, California. That means St. Francisco for everyone. 929 bike, Benjamin Enriquez, and a 75 bike of Zach Cohen transfer out of moto number 93, 7I. 94 is the moto number, more 7-year-old intermediates. Lila Walmsley, Tyler Tupper, Bennett Burns, Lil Tay Tam in the 3rd, got Zeke Holtz, and the Jackhammer Old. The Jackhammer. He takes it all the way to the top. Ain't no sledgehammer, ain't no ball peen hammer, no claw hammer, no tack hammer. It is the Jackhammer out there racing right now. I got the 17 bike out on top of that. The Jackhammer leading the way. 2 more power. Oh. Coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Yeah, if you ain't getting enough hammering out of your jackhammer, you just turn up the power. Back at us. The Jackhammer Knoll gets there for transfer with Tyler Tepper on a 13, and motor number 94, 7 intermediate. 95 is the motor number, 8 intermediates a class. Got Bogate, got Wormsbecker, Stewart, Leon Rogers, Vance and Hardner. And coming on into turn number 2 with 2 riders moving on. That'll be your 68 bike of Eli Wormsbecker. Out in front, Wormsbecker leading away with the 35 bike. Case and Stewart in the 2. Case and Stewart out of Klamath Falls, Oregon. That's a beautiful place, by the way. I've been past there. Eli Wormsbecker and the 35 bike of Case and Stewart. Transfer out of motor number 95. 8 intermediate. We're only taking 2 on that one. 96 the motor number. We got more 8-year-old intermediates. McCord, Lau, Bird, Matlin, and Bradfield. Take it 2-16 by Kai Bradfield out in front out of Los Angeles, California. Doing it for Davis Raceway, P&L Sports back at me. It'll be your 16 by Kai Bradfield, transferring with the 36 bike of Easton. Eagle X Lau out of moto number 96. 8I. 97's the moto number. 9 intermediates of class. Got Hoops, McLaren, Henderson, Ford, Iverson. Got Ayala and Ford. Out of turn number 2, the 78 bike. Ayala out in front. Got the 107, a 62, 2 and 3. 107, Iverson in the 2 spot. Coming on into last turn. That'll be Ayala 1, Iverson 2. 62 bike. A McLaren in there for the 3. 137 of Ford. And Hoops with your 5. In moto number 97, 9-year-old intermediate. 98's the moto number, 10 intermediates class, 2 going straight to the show. Johnson, Disick. Got Allen with him in Montoya. It'll be the 51. Oh, he's happy in the 72. Jackson. Disick and Corey Johnson transfer out of moto number 98. He was happy about that too, by the way. The moto number 98, 10 intermediate. If Yes is happy, an exculpation of positivity tells me that he was happy to be moving on into the main event. I'm happy for you, too. All right, moto number 9. Oh, drop 2 over there. Pile up on the second straight. All right, get him straightened out there. There you go. Pull the bikes apart. 21 bike. He got time now. I got Helmer, Trickler, Moreno, and Roth. Caitlin Helmer avoiding the carnage, coming on back at us. Looking for a transfer. That's going to be Caitlin Helmer. And the 6 bike of Cheyenne Trickler with your transfers out of moto number 99, 10 intermediate. And both our down riders are back up. Well, we got some love for you. I know it's dirt, but it's hard dirt. I know, that stuff hurts. All right, Moto 100. Our 11-year-old intermediate's got Carlos, Bird, Lopes, Cooley, Wood, Weaver, Rivera, and Doss. Oh, dropped a couple over there on the first straight. Already got the 26 bike out on top. That's got to be SeaTac Slamma Doss. Jason, the SeaTac Slamma coming on into third. I know why they call him the SeaTac Slamma. If he slams at anything like this track right here, the SeaTac Slammer out in front, got a 16 bike. Reagan, Super Cooley in that 2 spot. You're Ruley, Super Cooley. Back at us, it'll be Doss, Cooley, 1 and 2. It'll be the 97 bike, Weaver with your 3. 60 bike, Rivera with 4 in Moto 100. 11I. 101's the moto number. 12 intermediates of class. 2 riders going to the half show. 1 to Evans, Silva, Caraway, Burns, Winters, and Souther. Taking 2. Into and out of turn number 2, got the 48 bike out in front of the 68. So it's going to be Nathan, Frosty Cola Silva out in front. Cameron Cupcake Caraway in the 2 spot. Well, Caraway seeds on the Cupcake. Got to be the 48 and the 68. So that's going to be Frosty Cola Silva and Cupcake Caraway. With frosting on the top, transfer. The semi-main event, Moto 101. 102, more 12 eyes. Dallin, Dome, Winter, Connors, Boosted, and Stevens. Yeah, that's a 12 bike on top. Hadley, Slay, Manus, Boosted out in front. The Manus. Man, you ever see a praying Manus? Those are one of the coolest bugs ever. The 12 bike, Slay, Manus, Boosted in there for a transfer at the 59 bike. Gabriel, the Shark, Stevens. And watch out if you're a seal. And Moto 102, 103, more 12 intermediates. Got Johnson, Delegasi, Connell, Montoya, Scothers, and Jensen. 68 bike of Levi Cothers out in front out of Newburgh, Oregon. Bringing them on into the last turn. That's going to be Levi Cothers in there for a transfer with the 48 bike. Blake Jensen out of moto number 103, 12I. 104 is the moto number 13 intermediate class. Cushion, Callejo, Crow, Rivera, Schneider, Chandler, and Fulton. And it'll be the 68 bike out in front of the 339. So that's Rivera out in front of Schneider. Oh, dropped a bunch somewhere. It's going to be Rivera, Schneider, 1, 2. 205 bike of Cushion, your 3. 32 bike of Callejo, your 4. The 50 bike of Cameron Babyface Chandler with 5. In moto number 104, 13I. All right, Don Ryder over there getting him checked out, making sure everything's good, contemplating his choices in life, whether she invest in his 401k or straight into stocks. And when he's going to ride that off. All right, Moto 105, 14 intermediates. Got Rubeck, Mackey, Carlos, Williams, and Betts. Got the 10 bike on top. Isaiah Carlos leading the way. The 155 bike, Mackey in that 2 spot. Battle on for the 3. Here comes Betts. He's trying to find a way in. And he gets in underneath, but doesn't hold on. It's going to be Carlos. Mackey 1 and 2. Whoa, off to the side. 521 and the 3. Betts your 3 and Rubeck your 4. Rubeck your 4. Williams 5. And moto number 105, 14I. 106 to moto number 15 intermediates. Got Botter, Gross, Trickler, Ruiz, and Skiles. 54 bike, that's going to be David Ruiz out in front. 67 bike, Brody Botter in the 2 spot. That'll be the 12 bike, 12 gauge. Skiles in your 3. That's going to be Ruiz, Botter 1 and 2, the 12 gauge of Skiles in there for the 3, the 87 bike. Gross your 4, and moto 106, 15 intermediate. He's got the designer hat special going on there. $35 includes a hat and choice of 3 patches. We'll get on up there to the Think Cute Boutique, up there on the mezzanine level. .107 is the moto number, 16 intermediates of class. Easton Ghost Rap, Brody, Mr. Bricks Gasson, Tyler the Herminator Herman, and Hunter Davis. Total points. Oh, first place, man, going for a little ride right there. Guess what? Oh, ducking down underneath. Yeah, to save his line right there. Got the 5.5 bike. Hunter Davis out front. The Hunter is the Hunter right now as he heads on into the last turn. Apollo Racing Crenshaw BMX colors. It's going to be Hunter Davis in there for the 1. It'll be Ghost Rap 2 with Herman and Gasson 3 and 4. Moto 107, 16I. 108's the moto number, 2635 eyes. 4 to the main, or 2 to the main. Got Robertson, Sell, Weber, Bond, and Golden. 2 to the main, a 38 bike. Ben Sinsel out in front of him. I'm by Idaho. Back to the line. It'll be Ben Sinsel in there for the transfer to the Gold Cup 1. Ronald McShadow Weber. Nobody can do it like McShadow can. He's out of Lake Havasu City in Moto 108. 109, more 26-35 intermediates. Ortiz, Bird, Nichols, and Foster. Quarter pounder time. Gold Cup number 2, Cameron Fat Man Foster out in front. Now he got Fat Man fever. Fat Man Foster in there for transfer with the Gold Cup 1. Cord, the Grunner Nichols out of Moto 109, 26-35I. 110's the moto number, 41-45 intermediates. Oh, pile up on the second straight. Hold the gate. Hold the gate. Hold the gate. All right. You got, drop first place in the last turn. He gets run over. Back at us, a 98 bike. It's going to be Wishmeyer in there for the 1. Kurz. People now got the 86 pound. Bacosa. In Moto 110, 41-45 entry. All right, give it up one more time for our down rider. We get him off the track over there. All right, coming on into, I got moto number 111. 56 and over intermediate, Jerry Atwood, Kelly, a Leprechaun Payne, James, Big Dave Harrison, Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland. Coming on back at us, the race out on front. Kelly, a Leprechaun Payne in there for the 1, Leprechaun. In there for 1, Big Dave Harris for 2. Jerry Atwood 3, and Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland in there for the 4. In moto number 111, 56 and over intermediate. 8. Welcome to the Girls Club. That's for my buddy Eric Grindle. I know you're probably listening there, Eric, on a fine Friday. Charlotte Finch, Ella Dutran, Liv Sav coming on back to the line. It'll be the bag 7, Liv Sav in there for the 1. It'll be the 5 bike, Ella Dutra 2, Charlotte Finch 3, Model 112, 5, and under Girl Experts. Of course, if Eric's listening in, Jen, you're probably listening too. How you doing, Jen? Haven't seen you guys in a while, man. We just don't cross paths as much as we used to. Vegas, baby. We'll see you there, I'm sure. All right, motor number 113, 6 Girl Experts. Fong, Whitehead, Binford, Foster, Moe, Fernandez, and Montgomery. Bringing them on into the last turn. I got the 14 bike out on top. That's going to be Bristol Pistol Whitehead. She'll get there for the 1, 8. Binford, nag 5, nag 7. Fernandez and Moe, 3 and 4. And moto 113, 6 Girl Experts. 114 Jamoto number 7 Girl Experts. Got Hines, Roden, Grenier, Lindner, Ferica, Liram, Martinez, and Almy. Gonna be the 9 bike out in front of the F. Lindner in the 2 spot. The 8 bike, that's going to be Almy out in front. Unicorn Lady Lindner in the 2. It's going to be Almy 1. Lindner in there for the 2. Got the 1 bike. Martinez with the 3. 24 and the 5. Jagger Hines 4 and Grenier 5 in moto number 114. 7 Girl Experts. 115's moto number 8 Girl Experts. Got Reuter, Franklin, Horn, Leaper, Guevara, Swissman, and Frazier. 6 bike out in front of the World 6. So it's going to be Dakota, Unicorn, Horn out in front of Teagan. Turbo Leaper in the 2 spot. Horn coming back this way in the lead. It's going to be Horn 1, Leaper 2. 13 in the 1. It's going to be Swissman. And Frazier. In moto 115, 8 Girl Experts. 116's moto number 9 Girl Experts. Class Gonzalez, Plata, Tassi, Borisov, Zumbo, McKee, and Flannery. Taking 2 of these riders on into the main event. That'll be the world champion of 10-10 McKee. Transferring out with the 3 bike. Luna Plata out of moto 116, 9 Girl Experts. 117's moto number, more 9 Girl Experts. Haas, Hart, Roanbach, Cox, McGinley, and Seifert. Take it 2. Got the Nag 9 bike out in front. Emma, Little Ripper Haas out in front. Out of Henderson, Nevada. Leading the charge with the 3 bike in that 2 spot of Sis Hard. That's the World 3 bike. Sorry, we want to get that right. And I'll tell you what, you earned that one. Got to be the Nag 9 bike and Little Ripper Haas. And the 3. Kinsley Sis Hard out of moto 117, 9 Girl X. 118's moto number 10 Girl X with Montgomery, Nahinke, Lambert, Hines, Swigert, Zuniga, and Turner. 61, 37, 81. So I got Turner out in front. Una, world famous Turner in there for the 1. That'll be 3, 7, and 1. Hines your 2. Montgomery, your 3, and Lambert, your 4. Moto number 118, 10 girl experts. Well, 119's moto number 11 girl experts. Got Ganna, Kanashigi, Strain, Fields, freestand, bow stock. We're taking 2. I got Rory the Rocket Strain out in front of me. Rory the Rocket Strain in there for a transfer with the Nag 2 Savannah. Banana Priest going to slide her way in moto number 119, 11 girl experts. Does anybody slide on banana peels anymore? Or is that still just cartoons? 120's moto number 11 girl experts. Got Flannery, Shook, Montgomery, Azos, and McCain. Got my 1 by Sophia Mayhem McCain out of front. Factory Bombshell Rider out of Spokane, Washington. On back to the line, Sophia Mayhem McCain going to transfer with the Nag 15. Current Shook got a moto number 120, 11 girl experts. 121, 12 girl expert. Duncan, Hanson, Beatty, Food on Ace, and Whites take it 2. Oh, dropped one on that second straight. All right, got World 4 bike. Yellow Foodane out in front out of Victoria, British Columbia. Beautiful place, I'm telling you. Get up there, see that track. Yellow Foodane's. And the World 7 bike of Avon the Fast Cab Beatty transfer out of Moto 121, 12 girl experts. You have to get the opportunity to go up for any of those Canadian national races. I highly suggest getting on up there. Had a lot of fun. The only one I was up there, I've been trying to get up ever since for another one. But it is fantastic. Great time. Great people up there. They talk a little funny, but you don't talk funny. I understood. You were kidding me on that. '89, many top amateurs and pros swear by him. Supercross BMX. 122's the moto number 12 girl expert your class. Got Emerson, Ramirez, Privet, Ellison, Cross, and McGinley. 2 riders moving on straight into the main event. Got the Nag 14 bike out in front of the ones. Got Peyton Little P. McGinley out in front. Handle Ladybug Emerson in the 2 spot. The red bug with little spots all over it. Got to be Peyton Little P. McGinley and the 1 bike of Handle Ladybug Emerson transferring out of Moto 122, 12 girl experts. 123 is the Moto number 13 girl experts. Shatswell, Macias, Novato, McLean, McClafford, Domingo, Malicki, Backman, and Lee. World 3, World 2, Logan Lee out in front. Got to be Gomalicki in that 2 spot. On back out as they come. It's going to be Lee Gomalicki, the B of McLean. Nag 12 in the 2. Well, Shatswell, which 4, and Novato 5. And Moto number 123, 13 girl experts. 124, 14 girl experts, 2 going to the main. I got Cole, Orsi, Thompson, Priest, Walski, Lloyd, and Olson. Katybug Cole out in front. Hey, we had a Ladybug before. Now we got a Katybug. Back at us. It's going to be Katybug Cole. And the Gold Cup 1 of Wrigley to Punk Lloyd transferring out of Moto number 124, 14 girl expert. Good thing there's no bug spray around here. All right, Moto number 125, 14 girl expert. Gallagher, Green, Basquette, Shaw, Layton, and Newman. Taking 2. First place rider getting gone. I'll tell you what, man. Hit the overdrive button and it's taking off. That'll be Zilla Monster Newton and the Nag 9 bike of Alligator Gallagher chomping her way in Moto 125, 14 girl experts. 126, 15, 16 girl experts. 2 riders to the half show. Hey there, Stevens, Porter, Mackey, Gant, and Sarabia. Oh, I think that is the H bike. H stands for hot. Kimberly Porter, the hot one out there with the transfer with NAG 13. The paid purple pick goes flying to Sarabia, automotive number 126. 127, more 15-16 girl experts. Aldridge, Vaughn, Thompson, Kurz, and Robertson. I got like Aldridge coming on back one straight away to go. That's going to be the National 18 and the 5 of Aldridge. And Thompson moving on. Automotive number 127. 128, more 15-60 girl extras. Brocious, Gilbert, Madden, Braden, Reese, Cheney, and Anderson. 58 bike. Didn't even sound like I mispronounced one of those, did it? I just added another rider to it, essentially. All right, got Tiffany Brocious in there for a transfer with the 2 bike. Maddie Braden, automotive number 128, 15-16 girl experts. 129, 17-20 women experts. 2 riders to the main. Oh, dropped a couple over there. God, Boosted, Kramer, Palmer, Brocious, Songer, and Barrett. World 3 bike, Kira Boosted out in front. 2 riders going on to the show as they bring it on back this way. Kira Boosted out of Vallejo, California, getting a transfer. The R of Vita Kramer grabs that other spot. Model number 129, 70-20 Women X. Taya Ellison Cross. Go to the transponder booth. Taya Ellison Cross. You need to go to the transponder booth. Very important. Back to business. We're on moto number 130. Our 70-20 women experts got Lily Orange Crush Raleigh, Gabrielle Mickelson, Mian Taveras, Bubby Shanadet, Jolene Derby Style Wilson, and Dominic Killer K Clayhold. Got a sled dog over here. Is that a sled dog? It looks like a sled dog. I don't know. 2 riders moving on. Lily Orange Crush Raleigh. Looking at the transfer, coming on back out. It's the Orange Crush Raleigh will get there for a transfer with the 2 bike. Soraya, Bubby Shanadet, automotive number 130, 17-20 women expert. 131, 31-40 women experts. Hort, Hill, Benford, Thurman, Anderson, Humphrey, and White. 21 bike of Caitlin White out in front. Caitlin White leading the way, 279 bike. Darina Humphrey in that 2 spot. It's going to be White 1, Humphrey 2. 3 spot to go to the 11 bike of Thurman. I got the 8 bike of Benford with your 4. Hill, your 5. In moto number 131, 31-40 women expert. 132, 41-50 women experts. I got Osachuk, got Price, Barry, Stewart, Given, and Hale. Oh, dropped 2 over there on the 3rd straight. Back at me to 1 bike on top. Angela Hale in there for the 118 bike. Bethany Price with 2. Nag 15 bike. Kat Berry in there for 3. Checking on our down riders over there. Got 27 bike of Spikosaurus. Osachuk in there for the 4 spot. Moto 132. 41-50 women experts. Goes around here. Oh, man, getting sideways over there. Psycho Mama. Wow. Got 4 bike out on top. There we go. That ain't crashing. That's falling with style. Back at us. It's going to be the 4 bike of Jennifer Bitts in there for the 1. 18 bike Katie Allison 2. And Wendy Psycho Mama DeLong. Going to roll on in there for the 3. And moto number 133, 51 and over women experts. .134 is the moto number 5 and under experts. The class Clutch Olson, Jesse the Outlaw Trujillo, Kendall the Kid Horseman, and Zevin Lil Z Graham. I got the Nag 3 by Kendall the Kid Horseman out in front out of Dayton, Ohio. Ooh, man, come along there. That's where Flight started at. Yeah, forget Kitty Hawk. Wilbur and Orville Wright were from Dayton, Ohio. I got Kendall the Kid Horseman in that 2. Zevin out in front. Zevin Little Z Graham hold down that 2 spot. Here comes Horseman back to the line. Horseman in there for the 1. Graham in there for the 2. Clutch Olson 3 and Jesse the Outlaw Trujillo 4 in moto number 34. 5 and under expert. 135 6-year-old expert Garcia Hicks. Sinzel Norris Guillory. Oh, racing on into turn 2. Got the 16 and a 5 battling side by side. Oh, too close to call. Coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. 5 bike. Norris gets underneath. Coming on back to the line. It's going to be Norris in there for 1. Guillory 2. Now the Rock 1 to 15. Hicks, Garcia, Sincel, and moto number 135, 6 expert. 136, 7 experts. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. I got Case, Gardner, Lopez, and Nastasakis, Vargas, and Hicks. Cade Hicks out in front out of Ukiah, California. It's going to be the Nag 9. Cade Hicks transferred with the Nag 12 bike of Daniel Dynamite Case out of moto number 136. 137, more 7 experts. 2 more spots in the half show. McGraw, Savoston, Cromer, Gonzalez, Miller, and Weaver. Ooh, Dream Weaver. Oh, I've sounded better. Yeah, 52 bike, I really have. I got to beat Daniel Savoston and the 4 bike. No stop. Noah Gonzalez grabbing up that other spot. Moto number 137, 7-year-old expert. 138's the moto number. More 7 expert. Jasper Thunder Chin got Noah Nitro December. Henry Hungry Man Howard. Camilo Fernandez. Hold Lil Dog out of the Porter P-Bug Mulhouse. Oh, man. Thank Loco Canopies. Got the custom canopies, table covers. Own your own shade at Loco Canopies. Let's see what we got over here. We got the 46 Mike. A 16, maybe. Camilo Fernandez. We're going to take a better look at that. Yep, that is Camilo Fernandez. Icy Anderson, 209. Camilo Fernandez transfers with the 4. Porter P-Bug Mulhouse gets on in there in moto number 138. 7 experts into the semi-main. 139, 8 experts. 2 riders going to quarter main. Tanakis, Lewis, Parrott, Guillory, and Hartnett. And I got the Nag 8 by Leo, the young line. Tanaka's out in front. Out in front, Leo, the young line. Tanaka's gets there for a transfer. He'll sleep tonight. And the Rock 1 of Kanan Guillory out of moto number 139. 140, more 8 experts. Tanamura, Arenas, Grable, Walker, and Cunningham. If you don't want me to sing, I take requests for my songs. Most of them are to quit. 9 bike out on top. Trevin Cunningham out in front. You got to sing the line Sleeps tonight. I know everybody was getting started on that. Trevin Cunningham out of San Martin, California, going to come back here for a transfer with the 6 bike. Bentley Arenas out of moto number 140. 141, more 8-year-old experts. Got Caleb Macho Man Cooley, Levi Airborne Horn, Helmet, Amberboy Schvicks, Aiden the Jetskowski, Camden the Crusher Fletcher. Yeah, if you don't want me to sing the nicknames, don't make them out of a song. Yeah. I'll give it a shot. Boy, first place getting gone out of that one. Woo-wee. Helmets, Amberboy Schvicks out in front. Supercross colors. He's coming on into turn number 2 with the speed he needs. Going to answer KMC Fly Racing turn. Battle going on for that second transfer. Got the 14 bike. Caleb Macho Man Cooley. Pulling off some macho madness there as he comes on back at us. Helmets, Amberboy Schvicks in there for the transfer. Oh, 14 bike. Caleb Macho Man Cooley uses all of his macho to get on into the quarter main event. Moto number 141 8X. 142, more 8 experts. 2 more to the quarter show. Finch, Weber, Rogers, Christensen, and Ferris. Into and out of turn number 2, got the 14 bike. Warren, Ward Dog Christensen out front to go Cup 1, Madden Weber in that 2 spot. The Ward Dog out of Kingston, Washington, doing it for Pedal Down Bike Shop. It's going to be the Ward Dog Christensen transferring with the Gold Cup 1, Madden Weber out of Moto 142. 8X. 143 more 8X birds. Buddy Jakubiak, Sawyer, the Ninja Hoo-Ha, Moto Mace Walmsley, Caleb Berry, and Trey Teague. Room is for Toomas. More in a quarter main event. The 15 bike, Moto Mace Walmsley out of front, out of Vallejo, California, doing it for the Dream Team. The Dream Team hopefully wakes up in the quarter main event. He's got the 5 bike of Trey Teague in that 2 spot. Bring it on back at us. That'll be your 15. That'll be Moto Mace Walmsley and Trey Teague with your transfers out of Moto number 143, 8X Bird. BMXHotels.com, simplified hotel bookings, lower costs, and a new rewards program that gives big savings for BMX families and riders throughout the year. BMXHotels.com, still saving you money. Gate is down on Moto 144, 9-year-old experts. 2 riders moving on to the half show. Got Winder, Curtis, Given, Rick, Caraway, and Adams. Bringing it on into turn number 2. 2 riders breaking away, looking for those transfer spots. They're looking in the right spot as they head out of turn number 2. Gonna be the Nag 9 bike on top. That's gonna be Cash. Big Dog Adams. No checks, no credit, cash only. As he comes on back at us, Cash Big Dog Adams. He'll get a transfer with the Gold Cup 3. Fast Jackish Winder out of Moto number 144. 9 Expert. 145. Hey, ride with the state plate. If you got your state plate on, you cannot run the state plate, all right? Looks like Caraway. You can't run the state plate, or it was Curtis, whichever one of you had the state plate on. Take it off. All right, I got Stokes, Sturkin, Emery, Carlos, Peterson, and Lander. Grayson, Winky Lander coming back at us. Winky's getting on in there. That's Lander out of Phoenixville, Pennsylvania, and the Gold Cup 1. Elijah Emery out of Moto 145, 9 Expert. 146, more 9 Experts, 2 more to the half show. Wow. Lowlacker, Hines, Murray, Gray, and Franklin. Let's see. I got the Nag 13 and the 74. So that's going to be Josiah Little Ripper Franklin out in front. Maverick Hines in that 2 spot. That's going to be Franklin. And Hines transferred out of Moto number 146, 9X. 147, last round to 9 Experts. 2 more going to the half show. I got Conrad, Kinsler, Antonio, Gray, and Rodin. Let's see. Lucky number 13 out in front. That's going to be Lucas Rodin leading the way. Looks like Kinsler might be in that 2 spot and come on into the last turn. Lucas Rodin, he'll grab that transfer with the Gold Cup 2. Joseph Little Chino Antonio out of Moto number 147, 9 Expert. 148, 10 Experts. 2 riders going to the quarters. Biaggi, Jakubiak, Novotny, Lenars, Mata, and Hedges. That'll be the World 5 out in front. That'll be Heston, the Hustler Novotny leading the way. On back out as it come. Heston, the Hustler Novotny, hustling his way in there for a transfer with the Nag 8 bike of just Josh Lenars out of Moto number 148. I just called him at the Gold Cup qualifier last week in Chandler. Benford, Tamman, Lish, Fuller, Hedgecock, Gutierrez. Gold Cup 1 bike. That'll be Matthew Holshot Tamman out in front. 2 more going to the quarter show. Factory Mom and Dad rider. Yeah, you better go fast. It's going to be Matthew Holshot Tamman and the G bike. G stands for good. Good job, Coop. Deuce Coop Fuller with the other transfer out of Moto 149. 150, more 10 Experts. 2 more to the quarter. Sheldon, got Frazier, Firica, got Murphin, and Fudanade. Taking it to Gold Cup number 1 bike out in front would be Kalen Stinkfoot Sheldon out in front. I'm telling you, little powder, little spray, make that go away. Hey, that could be a commercial. Stinkfoot Sheldon getting a transfer with the 10 of Liam Fudanade out of Moto 150, 10-year-old Expert. Back in Moto 150, the 10 bike disqualified. Actions on the first straight. Your qualifier is the 8 bike. That's in Moto 150. The 10 bike disqualified for actions on the first straight out of the gate. The qualifier will be the 1 bike and the 8 bike. 151's the moto number 10 experts. The Class 2 riders going to quarters. Got Lewis, Geddes, McKee, Day, and McLean. Coming on down into turn number 2, racing hard and fast with the Nag 17. Tracks to McKee out in front. Got my 2 bike Memphis Slay Day in that 2 spot. Right now, though, Tracks to McKee out of Buckley, Washington at full tilt radio colors. And it'll be Tracks to McKee, Memphis Slay Day moving on. Slay Day. It's not like, a day to ride a sleigh. It's like slaying. Oh, well. All right, Moto 152, more 10 expert. Delano, Briggs, Biaggi, Rodriguez, and Boyles. I didn't want you to think it had anything to do with Santa Claus. All right, 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. On back to line, 2 riders to a quarter main event. That'll be your Nag 16 and your 7 bike. So that's going to be Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez and Hudson Hollywood Briggs out of Moto number 152, 10-year-old expert. 153, 11 experts, 2 to quarters. Got Lenars, Glistrup, Downey, Howard, Callejo, and Rodasta. Dropped one over there on the second straightaway. First place getting gone out in front. Got to be your lucky number 13 bike, Lana Callejo, leading the way. Got the 21 bike of Ryder Downey in that 2. 2 riders going to the quarter main event. Lana Callejo doing it for the Answer Army's transferring. And the 21 of Ryder Downey out of Moto number 15311X. All right. Right on. All right, here we go. We're back at it. Moto number 154, 11-year-old experts. 2 riders going to the quarter main event. Boogie Blake Martinez. I think that's the dance and not what's in his nose there. Got Foreman Sincel, Barry Hort, Connor, Conman Boyer, Trent Paxman, and Lucas Walker. We're taking 2 to quarters. Got the 5 bike, National 5. Paxman out in front. Paxman got his power pellet. He's charging hard down in the line. Pac-Man, young people, is a video game we used to play for quarters. No, we used to have to pay the quarters for it. Trent Paxman transfers with Lucas Walker out of Moto 154-11X. Whoa, taking it to the sky. Moto 155-11 experts. Macias, Perez, Murphy, Woods, Moat, and Wells. National number 8 by Jackson Woods out in front out of Victoria, British Columbia. Boy, when are they putting the water up there in Victoria? That makes them fast. That's not the first time today. It's going to be Jackson Woods transferring with the Nag 17 bike of Barrett Macias out of Moto 155, 11-year-old expert. 156, more 11 experts. 2 riders more going to the quarter main. McGraw, Gray, DeSomber, Booth, and Schvicks. Taking a 2 for Gotta Be my 18 bike of Hugo Boss Schvicks out in front. DeBoss leading the way on into the last turn out of Oceanside, California. Probably next to an ocean, I would think. It's going to be Hugo Boss Schvicks. And a Nag 3. See Nag 3 at Jack Booth moving on out of Moto 156. 157, more 11 experts. Smokey Williams, Brody Downey, Josiah the Missile Mitchell, Alexander the Rocket Martin, and Silas Diablo Rojo Borisaw. 68 bike. Smokey Williams out in front. Smoky Mountain Rain coming on into the last turn. Doing it for Terrapane Technology. It's going to be Smokey Williams And the D bike of Josiah the Missile Mitchell moving on. Out of Moto 157, 11X. 158 is Moto number 12 experts class. Spencer, Tar, Hitchcock first. Chandler and Fleming. 2 2/4 here in the 12-year-old expert class. 6 Raxon. Got the F bike. F stands for fast. Braxton the Shark Chandler proving that he's got the right letter on his bike as he leads the way around the track. Braxton, the Shark Chandler getting there for a transfer. Who's skied it out too. Got to be the 3 bike of Ryder Hurst going along for the ride in Moto 158. 159, more 12 expert. Got Fishbob, Rodney, Dobson, Perkins, Smith, and Orsai. Let me see. I got the 1 bike, Gold Cup 1, Merciless, Manic Smith out in front. Looks like Fishball in that 2 spot. Back to the line. It's going to be Merciless, Manic Smith, and Jet Fuel Fishball. Going to move on out of Moto 159, 12 expert. 160 is a moto number, more 12 experts. Tanamura, Capadonico, Alcon, Adair, and Swigert. Whoa, man, that's a hard way to get in there. Threw down the manual there, just cased it. Oh, man, got in underneath you, too. You lost a little bit of that momentum that's so important in BMX racing. Logan Alcon out of Jackson, California, doing it for Terrapin. That's a big turtle, I think, coming back at us. Logan Alcon and the 70 or 11 bike. Still tipping Schweigert out of moto number 160, 12 expert. 161, more 12 experts. I got Lee, Helmsetter, Hart, Given, and Metz. It's going to be 16 bike getting on in there. And the Gold Cup, too. Carterman Hart. And they'll let the Hammer Metz moving on out of moto 161. 162, more 12 experts. Papo, Kajikas, Shube, Foster, and Tree Rise. We'll take it to. Oh, man, they're mixing it up over there. Yeah, throw your milkshake in there, get it all blended up real good. The 18 bike, Spencer, the Flash Popple out in front, coming on back at us. That'll be your 18 bike, Spencer, the Flash Popple, transferring with the 14 bike of Nate Tree Rise out of moto 162, 12 expert. 163, more 12 experts. Got Pound, Thompson, Hackett, Berry, and Davies Bierschers. That's going to be your 28 bike of Maurice. Davies Bierschers out in front, out of Eugene, Oregon. I know that's right over the mountains from here. 28 bike, and the 14. So Nardog Hackett and Davies Bierschers moving on out of moto number 163, 12X. 164, 13 experts, 2 2/4. It's gonna be Anderson, Downey, Kershaw, Cairo, got Nahinky and Gap. That'll be your Nag 9 by Judah, Spicy Bean Anderson, and a 58 bike of Bodie Kershaw, transferring out of moto 164, 13X. 165, more 13 experts. Rude, got Tar, Rubeck, Moody, Eakins, and Moss. C out in front, Broski, Tar. You got the C on the front of the bike. C stands for transfer, at least the way I spell it. Going to be Tar in there for transfer with the 6 bike. Aiden Moody out of moto 165. 166, more 13 expert. Got Azas, Moody, Otto, Skiles, Fernandez, and Martinez. That will be Nag bike out in front, coming on into the last turn. That'll be your Nag 15. Frankie El Chivo Martinez in there for one of your transfers. The Nag 12 bike. Edgar of Aggie Fernandez. I like Aggie better. Out of moto 166, 13 expert. 130, 67, more 13 expert. Got Wood, White, Christensen, Zuniga, and Mercado. We're taking 2 more to the quarter main. That'll be Wi-Fi, Christensen, high speed all the way. He'll transfer with the E-bike of Rufio Wood. Out of moto 167. 168, more 13X. Buckles, Lirum, Christian, Porter, and Hickey. Taking 2 more to the quarter show. Got the 1 bike out on top. Going to be Kyson. Super B. Kristen out in front. 1 turn, 1 straight. Kyson, Super B. Kristen in there for a transfer with the Nag 4 bike. Jet Red Rocket Hickey out of moto 168, 13X. 169, 14 extras. 2 riders going to quarters. Cordova, Beeman, Guevara, Eccles, Gonzalez, and Morris. 2 riders moving on. That'll be the 20 bike of Cruz Gonzalez. Leading the charge out of Brentwood, California. Gonna have a white Bronco up there somewhere. And a Gold Cup 1. Riley Beeman. That's Gonzalez and Beeman transferring out of moto 169, 14X. 170 more 14 experts. Taking 2 more to quarters. Got Walker, James, List, Anderson, Durkin, and Ronquillo. Got my Nag 8, Caleb Durkin on top out of Vaughn, Washington. That'll be Caleb Durkin transferring with the 17 of Nate Dog Walker out of moto 170, 14X. 171 more 14 experts, 2 more to the quarters. Hurdle, Barry, Cutler, Vanderveen, Hernandez, and Sheba. Let's see, we got Next, 16 bike, Chance Turbo Hurdle leading the charge out of McKinleyville, California. It's going to be Chance Turbo Hurdle in there for a transfer on the 16 and the 24. Charlie Vanderveen. Hey, another Charlie out there. Moto 171, 172, more 14 expert, 2 more to quarters. I got Burton Styles, Ford Shell, Renfro, Michigan Fishball. Jay Smooth leading the way. It's going to be Jay Smooth Fishball. And the World 8 bike of Connor Burton Styles, Automotive 172. 173, last rack of 14 experts. Gossenberg, Responte, New Fable, Bennett, Shetler. Taking 2 more. It'll be the NAG 19, Dominic Goslenberg, out of Cochrane, Alberta. Coming on back at us. They made that movie rad there. Dominic Goslenberg and the Gold Cup 2. Pneumatics Machine Shetler, Automotive 173, 14X. 174, 15 experts. Got Klein. Mike got Ledford, Hall, Scranton, and Mikhail Bolter. I missed the last rad day. I didn't realize it was coming up. I would have gone to it. Ryder Scranton in there for a transfer with the Gold Cup 3. Jamie Nitro Dizzle Halls. Round 2 to staging. Round 2 to staging. There's 25 more to go. Round 2 to staging. 200 total today. Moto 175, 15 experts. Shatswell, DeSombra, Ostertag, Kiddo, Schneibel, and Vicario. Taking 2. Got Shaddy out in front. The Bull coming back at us. It's going to be Shatswell transferring with Ag 7 bike. Maddox, Big Bro, Vicario out of Moto 175. 176, more 15 expert. Buller, Janway, Perry, Piper, and Gibson. Gonna be the 11 bike of Ian Gibson out in front, out of Ventura, California. Ventura Highway America sang that song. Ian Gibson and Maddox Perry transferring out of Moto 176, 15X. 177, 15 expert. Johnson, Yount, Rodney, Nichols, and Height taking 2, the half show. Gold Cup 1, Joseph Height out in front of Puyallup, Washington. Going for SeaTac BMX rider. On back to the line, it's going to be Joseph Height. Transferring out with District 1 Terran Roadrunner. Nichols getting there with him in Moto 177 15X. Roadrunner, that's a cool nickname. Moto 178, that's my favorite cartoon. Fernandez, Kuhn, Gomalicki, Leeton, Thompson, and Evan take it 2 to the half show. 15 out in front. Give me Gibson, Evan, and leading the way with Rage the Gauge the Rage. Gomalicki in the 2 spot. It's going to be Evan. And Gomalicki pulling down transfers out of Moto 178. 179, more 15 experts. Got Laird, Montana, White, Soames, Gunning, and Lopez. Taking 2 to the half show. On into and out of turn number 2. Got to be the NAG 5, C-NAG 5 bike. Huddy Might out in front. Here comes Huddy. And back to the line. That'll be Huddy White in there for one of your transfers. That'll be the 4 bike of Max Gassy Gunning. Pedal to the metal, he's moving on in. A Moto 179. 180, more 16 expert. Kearney, Chandler, Zhu, Chilcote, Lobson's, Breton Styles. 20 more to go here in round 1. Second round that way. 20 more to go here in round 1. Got the NAG 1, Lucas Zhu out in front. He's heading on towards the last turn. Lucas Zhu going to get in there for a transfer with the 22 bike of Dallin Breton Styles. In Moto 180, 16X. Moto 181, more 16 expert, last rack of them. Martinez, Hollis, Christian, got Nichols and Helsel. Take it 2. All right. Nikolai Martinez, you need to get your plate on, Nikolai Martinez. And the 33 bike, Tyler Helsel out of Moto 181, 16 expert. Yeah, Nikolai Martinez, you need to get your plate on. 182 is the moto number, 1720 expert. 2 riders at quarters, Altendorf, Stevens, Popovich, Santos, Maben, and Beal. Got to be the 39 rider, Santos out in front with lucky number 13, Jasper Altendorf in that 2 spot. So that's going to be rider Santos, Jasper Altendorf with transfers out of 182, 1720 expert to the quarter show. 183, more 1720 experts. I got Brown, Hobson, Cornville, Plata, Rhodes, and Olson. Into turn number 2, going to be my 11 bike of Cash. Money Hobson out in front, no checks. Cash only. Cash talks. That's going to be Cash, Money Hobson, and a 3 bike of Deacon Downtown Brown getting on in there in moto number 183, 7020X. 184, more 7020 expert. Got Washburn, White, Conley, Campbell, Soito, and Kurlock. Got to be the 5 bike, World 5. Wasabi Conley out in front. Oh, that's that hot stuff. It's going to be Robert Wasabi Conley and the 96 bike of Hudson White. Transferring out of Moto 184, 1720 expert. 185, more 1720 experts. I got Schumacher, Azus, Tree Rise, Montney, and Roybal. Yeah, I got the 21 bike out in front of the 31. Taking 2 to 21. Gabriel Tree Rise leading away. Montney in that 2 spot. It's going to be Tree Rise and Montney pulling down transfers out of moto number 185, 70-20 Expert. 186 the moto number, more 70-20 Expert. Got Verdugo, Bradbeer, Duran, Downing, and Grable. Bringing them on into turn number 2 with the 79 bike out on top. Quinn, Daddy Moose Duran out in front. Moose coming on into the last turn. Going to be the Daddy Moose. That's going to be Duran. He'll pull down a transfer with, Gold Cup 3. Gotcha. Dylan Double D Downing sends out of the rider to round number 2 here in moto number 186. 187, more 70-20 Expert. Velador, Avila, Wilson, Brewer, and Kelly. Going to be the Nag 9. Drake, the Diesel Velador out in front. Velador coming back at us. Still going to get in there for a transfer. Going to be the Nag 17 bike. Matthew Brewer grabbing up that other spot. Moto 187, 70-20X. 188, 21-25 Experts. Got Witten, Elliott, Serini, Hunter, Bradshaw, Peebles, and Stenson. Taking 2 straight to the main event. Going to be the 12 bike. Benny Serini on top. Here comes Serini. Benny Serini in there for a transfer with Nag 5 bike of Austin. Peebles out of moto number 188. 189, more 21-25 Experts. I got DePaza. Got Elliott, Stevens, Brocious, Nowakowska, and Scott. 7 bike, Riley Brocious out in front. Out of Victoria, British Columbia, factory moto fill rider, Riley Brocious transfers with the 116 bike. Brody Stevens out of moto 189, 21-25 Expert. Round 2 to staging, 10 to go. Round 2 riders, you should already be there. Moto 190, 26-35 Experts, 2 to the main. Lucia, Jones, Hillier, Saccone, Allen, Harper, and Baker. Going to be the Nag 6 of Chad Harper out in front out of Indian Wells, California. It's going to be Chad Harper. And the 5 bike of Vitelli Saccone out of moto number 190. 191, more 26-35 Experts. Mickelson, Jones, Ontiveros, Francois, Smothers, Stewart, and Baxter. Taking 2. 135, 126. I got 2 135s out there. Back at me, it'll be a 135 and a 126. 135 and a 126. That looked like Francois and Ontiveros transferring. That was a Northwest BMX jersey. In moto number 191. Back at me they come. That's going to be the 192, 20-36-40 Experts. Going to be Lloyd Sherrod transferring with the 81. Matthew Baisley out of moto 192, 36-40X. 193, more 36-40 Experts. Got Kyle Craig, Justin Tabor, Colton Roadkill, Kelly, and Robert Gamble. Roadkill. You ever see any roadkill recipes? They got everything there on the internet. I wouldn't try that at all, though. It's going to be Colton Roadkill, Kelly. Going to get there for the transfer and the 104 of Robert Campbell out of moto 193, 36-40 Expert. Yeah, 194, 41, 45 Experts. A lot of people try a lot of different things, but roadkill, I don't know. Maybe some people, but don't try roadkill. Skunk. Andry, Burton, Bauer, Jakubiak, Barry, Jackson, and Bostock. We're taking 2 of these riders to the main event. Yeah, it probably stinks. All right, back at us they come. That's going to be the 8 bike out on top. Andy Andry out of Nempa, Idaho, coming on into the last turn. He's got the lead he needs. On back at us, Andy Andry. Going to transfer with the Nag 12 bike. Tim Fuzzy Bostock got a moto 194. 195, more 41-45 Experts. Ben Klein, John Winnie. Ryan Otto, Dusty, Hot Panties Hedges. Got Justin White, Zachary Slaughter, and Tariq Asagai. Take it 2. Hot Panties out there. He got him twisted on pretty tight here today. Got the Rock 1 bike, though. Tariq Asagai out in front. He's leading on into the last turn. Looks like White in that 2 spot. It's going to be Asagai and White. Transferring out of moto number 195, 41-45 Expert. 196 to moto number 46-50 Experts. Landine, Davis, Hudson, Lee, Yarbrough, Tompkins, and DeYoung. Taking 2. In and out of turn number 2 they go with. That'll be the 4 and the 28. Oh. Landine and Tompkins transferring out of moto 196, 46-50 Expert. 197, more 46-50 Expert. Bollinger, Howard, Mente, Basquet, Gainsford, and Clement. Take it 2. 1 bike, Corky Gainsford out in front. Got the 19 bike, John Basquet in that 2 spot. 2 and 2 only moving on. That's going to be Corky Gainsford and John Basquet with your transfers out of moto number 197, 46-50 Expert. 198's the moto number, 5155 experts, 2 to the main. Got Cutler, Barone, Responte, Felt, Rio Frio, America, and Matoni. Taking a twofer. Into and out of turn number 2. Got the nag 2. Scott Felt out in front. 2-2-3. Dino Matoni in the 2 spot. And it'll be Scott Felt. BioLab Syndic Colors in there for one of your transfers with the 223. Dino Matoni out of moto 198, 5155 expert. And thank you, BioLab, for making it Arizona BMX Hall of Fame a reality. All right, moto 199, 5155 expert. Lowry, Nelson, Payne, Mag, Mendieta, and Kellicott. 8 bike of Jim Nelson out in front. Coming on into the last turn. One straightaway. That will be the 8 bike, Jim Nelson, and the 67 bike of Daniel Mendieta. Out of moto number 199, 5155 expert, moto 200, 56 and over expert. Albright, Webster, Anselmo, Sanders, Cato, Anderson, Miles, and Garrett. All right, down into turn number 2. Got the Rock 1 bike out on top. That's going to be Jimbo Garrett. Jimbo Garrett leading the way. Got the 149 bike, Howard Cato, in that 2 spot. One turn, one straightaway. It's going to be Garrett in there for the 1. Looks like Cato get there for the 2. 4, 87 and 9. Anselmo, Anderson, and Webster, 3, 4, and 5. And moto number 200, 56 and over expert. And that'll do it for your round 1 of day 1 of this great Northwest Nationals 2025.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt.
And they're off down the front straight towards turn number 1. I got my 54 bike. That's Olivia Armstrong out in front. Olivia Armstrong getting it done again as she rounds into and out of turn number 1. Moving hard and fast. Armstrong taking it to the sky. Riley was holding down that 2 spot as they come on into and out of turn number 2. It's all Armstrong. Bend, Utah rider. She didn't have to travel far to get here today. There's no jet lag involved there. And I'm back out to say comments. Going to be Armstrong. 1 will be Riley. It'll be Boosted with the 3. And the 2 bike Shanadette with the 4. And second go-around of our female Pro-Am Open. There we go. 14 and over Pro-Am Opens in the gate. Got Peebles, Jones, Brewer, Popovich, Ganikovsky. Got Fryer, Campbell, and Ledford. And off they go, heading down towards turn number 1. Oh, Ledford trying to kind of way in there. Couldn't. Oh, might have. Yes, sir. The yell. Oh, Popovich out on top. Popovich getting it done as he heads on down towards turn number 2. Man, there we go. He's heading on down with Fryer in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn. It's all Popovich. So Fryer trying to find a way underneath. Couldn't find it there. It's going to be Popovich. Fryer 1 and 2. 281 and 868. And Grafkowski with your 3. Second rack, 14 over Pro-Am Opens in the gate. Got Witten, Donays, Harper, Peebles, Verdugo, Hunter, Kearney, and Santos. Kate is down in there, off and going. Here they go down towards turn number 1 out in front. Might be Santos. We'll see. It's coming in too. Yep, that's Santos getting it done on top. He heads on down towards turn number 2. He's moving fast into the KMC fly turn. He's flying on out of that turn. He's leading it down to third straightaway with Santos still on point. One turn, one straightaway to go as they bring him on back to the line. That's going to be Santos in there for the 1 Peebles, taking your 2, the 6 bike of Harper and Hunter, 3 and 4. In our 14 and over Pro-Am Open. And before we get too much further here, I want to make sure I say a big happy birthday to Jack Lobs. It's his 11th birthday today. Happy birthday to you. I'd sing it for you right now, but unfortunately I got races on the track. I usually sing it, though. Come on out to Chandler on your birthday. I'll sing it for you. Chris will sing it with me, too. All right, moto number 8, 6 and under open. Got Whitehead, Montgomery, Hartnett, Gonzalez, Mo, Fong, Fanning, and Fernandez. Couple 14 bike out in front of the 23, so that's going to be Whitehead out in front. Bristol to Pistol. She's leading the way out of Yuma, Arizona. Coming on back to the line. Bristol to Pistol. Whitehead in there for the 1. It'll be Fanning for 2. With Fernandez and Mo, 3 and 4 in moto number 8, 6 and under mixed open. 9's moto number 7, 8 mixed open. Got Vance, Frazier, Knoll, total points race. 34. Oh, guess what? Well, we got a little switch up going there. 34 bike, Julian J-Dog Vance out in front. Here comes the J-Dog, man. He put his Greyhound shoes on. Back to us. It's going to be Julian J-Dog Vance in there for the 1. He happy about that. That'll be Oakland. Oh, yeah, Frazier, 2. And it'll be Jackson and Jackhammer, old 3. And moto number 9, 7-8 mixed open. Man, 10 moto number, more 9-10 opens. I got Gromberg, Montgomery, Seifert, Haas, Gonzalez, and Zambo. Oh, man, getting in underneath. Momo Montgomery out on top. It'll be Montgomery 9 and 1. It'll be Montgomery, Haas, Zambo, and Grombach. 1, 2, 3, 4. And moto number 10, 9-10 mixed open. 11 moto number, 11-12 mixed open. 2 riders going to the show. Got Gannon, Winters, Connor, and Lund. We're taking 2. Rumus for Tumas. Got my 57 bike of Colby Winters out in front. 2 and totally moving on. Colby Winters closest to the line out of Port Angeles, Washington. Beautiful place, that Port Angeles, by the way. I got to tell you that. Colby Winters and the 10 bike. Eliana Lund transfer out of moto number 11, 11-12 mixed open. Yeah, drove up the Olympic Peninsula to Port Angeles and went across Victoria from there on the ferry and saw orca whales and everything. That is well worth it, man. That was so much fun. Beautiful place up there. 12's moto number 11-12 mixed open. Got Stevens, Winters, and Dome. Take it 2. I know you don't want me letting that secret out, though. Lemur Winters into 13. Matty Dome transferred out of moto 12, 11-12 mixed open. 13's your moto number, 13-14 mixed open. Total points race. Got Rivera, Orsi, Basquet, Lee, Lloyd, Gallagher, McLean, and Macias. In the last turn, got Logan Lee out on top. It'll be Logan Lee in there for the 1, the B bike. McLean. 8, 9, and A. Rivera 3. Gallagher 4, and Macias 5. In moto number 13, 13-14 mixed open, and our down rider, Wrigley to Punk Lloyd coming off the track. All right. We just got a visit from the fire marshal, and the fire marshal's here right now, and we need something from every team up there. We need the tops of the tents to come off. They need to come off of every one of these, and we can't start racing again until the tops of all the awnings have come off. So we need those removed right away so we can get back to racing.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
All right, we're back at it. Moto number 14, 15-16 mixed open. Emily Stephens got Kate, the Sniper Thompson, Tiara Hey Girl, Gann, and Peyton. Purple Pickle with the flying Tutu Sarabia. Okay, Kate Sniper Thompson, winner of round number 1 as they head down towards turn number 2. Got Tiara Hey Girl, Gann in that 2 spot. Peyton, Purple Pickle with the flying Tutu Sarabia in your 3, switching it up from what they were in the first time around. Bring them on into the last turn. That will be the Sniper getting there for another 1. Tiara Hey Girl, Gann 2, Peyton Purple Pickle flying Tutu Sarabia 3, and Emily Stephens your 4. Moto number 14, 15-16 mixed open. 15 your moto number 31 and over mixed open. Robert Costa Jr., Jason Liebenau, and Senzel. Total points race, the old style with only 3 riders. Back at us, 38 bikemen, Senzel in there for the 1. 257 bike, Jason Liebenau in there for 2. Robert Picosa Jr. 3, and moto 15, 31 and over mixed open. 16 your moto number, 6 and under opens your class. Jesse Alda Trujillo, Camden, Style Points Norris, and Land, and Lightspeed Garcia. It'll be the 5 of Camden Style Points Norris 1, Land Lightspeed Garcia 2, and Jesse Outlaw Trujillo 3, and moto number 16, 6 and under open. 17's your moto number, 7-8 opens the class. 2 riders going to the main. It's Suki, Tanamura, Levi, Airborne Horn, and Lewis, the Speed Demon Grable. Taking 2 right to the main event. 11 bike, Lewis, the Speed Demon Grable. No tickets. He gets there for a transfer. With the 10, it's Suki Tanamura out of moto number 17. Oh, dropped one off the side of the track here in moto 18. 7-8 opens. I got Jasper Thunderchin, Madden Wimber, and Lincoln Crazy Baby Lopez. Don Ryder back on. Yeah, got off into marbles over there. Yeah, Crazy Baby Lopez. He's going to finish her up, though. But back out as they come, it's going to be Jasper Thunderchin and Madden Weber transferring out of moto number 18. 7-8 open. 19's your moto number 9-10 open. Spencer Hedgecock, Max Biaggi, got Ryland, the Magic Man Frazier, and Hudson, Hollywood Briggs. Taking 2. Man, here they go. The 7 bike. Hollywood Briggs out in front. Oh, second place rider, the Magic Man. Oh, lost his. Oh, first place rider hits the deck. In turn number 2, got the 21 bike. Max Biaggi, how fortunes change so quick in BMX racing. 1 turn, 1 straight line, back to the line. Max Biaggi getting there for a transfer with the 19. Spencer Hedgecock out of moto number 19 to 9-10 open. Whew. '19's your moto number 9-10 open. Oh, 20's your moto number 9-10 open. Second rack. I got Hayden Crazy Feet Hedges. I got Jackson Corndog Delano, River Mata, and Keegs Rowe. Taking 2. Oh, man, they got Crazy Feet out in front. Oh, Crazy Feet gets too low, hits the deck. Oh, man, the 7 bike. River Mata out in front. Second time on the dirt today. All right, back out of say come. That's going to be the 7 bike. River Mata in there for one of your transfers of 27. Jackson Corndog Delano's got the other spot. Moto number 20, 9-10 open. '21's your moto number, more 9-10 opens. God Gutierrez. God Lowlocker, Lish, and Gray. We're taking 2. 2 riders going to the half show, the 20 bike. Eli Gutierrez out in front out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Rolled the dice to come up here today. Then he had to put them away because gambling's illegal up here. At least I think it is. I'm just saying it is because it probably is, even though I passed the casino. All right, it's going to be Eli Gutierrez back this way here for a transfer with the 1 bike. Byron, the Grasshopper List, hopping his way in there. Moto number 21, 9-10 open. 22's your moto number, more 9-10 opens. Devin, all business spoils. Chester, Cheddar Bear, Curtis, and Audie the Bandit, Rick. Taking 2. You know, I was born to be a pessimist. My blood type's B negative. All right, back out of say company. I'm not a pessimist. It's going to be 35, Cheddar Bear Curse, and the Nag 18, Audie the Bandit Rick moving on. Out of Moto 22, 9-10 open. I'm about as optimistic as you get. You know why? Today's the best day ever. Moto number 23, 11-12 open. First, Lee, Gray, and Alcon. Take a breath, Charlie. Coming on back at us. 1 turn, 1 straight on back to the line. That's going to be the 12 bike of Alan Scrapperly. And the 3 bike of Rider First moving on. Out of Moto number first. Spelled F-U instead of F-I. How about that? All right, Moto 23, 11-12 open. Moto 24, more 11-12 opens. Connor Con, Manboyer, Cruz, no, Barry, and Maddox Hedgecock. We are taking 2. Rumus for Tumas. On back at me. They come to the lucky number 13 of Connor Con, Manboyer. Con's his way in there with the 3 bike. No, Barry, out of Moto number 24. Hey, my pen's running out of ink. Moto 25, more 11-12 open. Jackson, Pitbull, Spencer. Vince Capadonico, and Caleb Lil Bob Glista. Lil Bob. Is that a big Bob? And back at me, it'll be your 19 bike of Jackson Pitbull Spencer, biting his way in there with the 3 bike of Capadonico out of moto number 25. 11-12 open. 26 moto number, last rack of 11-12 opens. I got Akira Tanamura, Zachary Shuby, and Max Kajigas. Room for 2. Let's see. I got the 12 bike of Zachary Shuby transferring with the Gold Cup 2. Akira Tanamura out of moto number 26, 11-12 open. 27 the moto number, 13-14 open. Got Barry, Mercado, Rubeck, Vanderveen, and Rudd. They're taking 2. Got the Gold Cup number 3 bike of Rudd and the D bike Sayonara, Sam Rubeck. We'll see you in the main event. Moto number 27, 13-14 open. 28's the moto number, more 13-14 open. Two more moving on. I got Eccles, DeHanke, Gap, William, Headhunter Morris out in front. Here comes the Headhunter. Woo, woo, woo. Coming back to the line. Headhunter Morris gets there for a transfer with Jack Attack DeHanke out of moto number 28, 13-14 open. Pass on that cannibal stuff. All right, moto number 29, 15-16 open. Shatswell, Mike Piper, back at us they come. The 11 bike. It's going to be Gibson, Shaddy, 3, 5, and 2. Thompson, White, and Piper. In moto number 29, 15-16 open. 30 is your moto number, 17-20 open. Got Altendorf, Tree Rise, Smothers, Bradshaw, Rhodes, White, Bradbeer, and Soto. 96 bike out in front of lucky number 13, so that's going to be Hudson White out in front with Joshua Altendorf in the 2 spot. It'll be White, Altendorf, 1 and 2. 21 bike, Tree Rise in there for 3, 5 and 11. Bradbeer and Rhodes. 4 and 5 in moto number 30, 17-20 open. 31's the moto number, 21-30, 31 and over open. Tabor, Huffman, McGee, Rio Frio, Mendieta, Baisley, and Thompson. It was Matthew Baisley, winner of round number 1 with Mendieta in the 2 spot. Baisley will get there for another one. Mendieta 2. 19, 28, 33. 19. Rio Frio, Tompkins, and Tabor. 3, 4, and 5. In moto number 31, 31 and over, open. 32 is your moto number. 8 under girl cruisers or class got Leaper. Guevara, Almi, Martina, Swissman, and Adair. 44 bike, Tegan, Turbo Leaper out in front. Got my 8 bike. Bristol Pistol Almi, and she just shot her foot off on that one. She moved back to the 3, back at us. It's going to be Tegan Turbo Leaper in there for the 1 to 48 bike. Swissman in there for 2. Bristol to Pistol Almi 3, and the 2 bike. Martinez with your 4. In moto number 32, 8 and under girls, Boozer. 33, 34 combined. Got a 2 for going on here in moto number in our 910 girl cruiser class. Swigert, Nahinki, Tassi, Seifert, and Gonzalez. And 2 and out of turn number 2. Got the Gold Cup number 2 bike out on top. Got to be Nahinki leading the way. Got my 186 bike, a Swigert in the 2 spot. So it's going to be Dr. Jordan Nahinki, Tinseltart, Swigert. They're going to transfer. Nag 7 of Maya Gonzalez is in, and a Gold Cup 3 bike of Lope Dog. Seifert barks her way in there. In motos 33, 34 combined, 910 girls. Cup Boozer. 35 is moto number, 11, 12 girl cruisers, 2 spots in the main. Got Ramirez, got Shook, got Buckholes, got Curran Shook out in front on the H bike. H stands for fast. All right. Curran Shook transferring. Like I said, I never won any spelling bees. Annalie Ramirez, your other transfer out of moto number 35. 36 the moto number, more 11, 12 girl cruisers. Got Whites, Emerson, and Priest. Hey, I got to spell these things like this. Fast, fast, fast. All right. Nag 9 bike style. And Kyla White's out in front. Psychotherapy Racing Colors is going to be Silent Kyla White's. And the Nag 3 bike, Savannah and Priest moving on out of moto number 36. 11, 12 girls, Cup, Bruiser, moto 37, 13, 14 girl cruiser, Leighton, Olsen, Shaw, Priest, Newton, Novato, and Calhoun. Now going to be Zilla Monster Newton. Run on back to the line. Zilla Monster Newton in there for the 1. Gold Cup number 2 bike of Novato with your 2, your K2 and 1. Olsen, Leighton, and Priest with your 5 in moto number 37, 13, 14 girls, Cup, Bruiser, 38's moto number, 15, 16 girl cruisers, Otovich, Aiden, Adair, Robertson, and Howard. Taken 2. Got the stars and stripes on out in front. Back to the line. Patriotic color. Give him a salute out. And it'll be Brooklyn Adair and the R bike. Kind of KO Kid Otovich transferring out of moto number 38. 15, 16 girl cruiser. 39. More 15, 16 girl cruisers. Got Brianna Trouble Pound, Kendra Pink Fox Chandler, and Cowgirl Kurz. Taken 2. Gold. That's not a Gold Cup. That's just plain old 3. That's Cowgirl Curls out of Bethel Island, California coming on. And there's an island in California. How about that? Cowgirl Curls. And the 2 bike with the pink polka dots. That's going to be Brianna Trouble Pound. Pounding away in there in moto number 39. 15, 16 girls cup. Bruiser. 40 is your moto number. 17, 20 women cruisers. Barrett, Shanadette, Ontiveros, Palmer, and Kramer. Bubby Shanadette winner round number 1. Bubby Shanadette out in front again. Going to take another one to World 7. Palmer in second, Barrett third, and Kramer your 4th to moto number 40, 70-20 women cruiser, 41, 21-30 women cruisers, God, Mickelson, Stevens, and Hort. Gonna be lucky number 13, Gabrielle Mickelson out in front, out of Eugene, Oregon. Rolling on down towards that last turn. One straightaway to go, and that's gonna be Gabrielle Mickelson in there for the 1. That'll be Megan Monster-Hort. Monster getting in there for 2, and Mama Shark Stevens biting her way into 3 in moto number 41, 2130 Women's Cruiser. 42 is the moto number, 3640 Women Cruisers. I got Binford, Hill, Anderson, Hedges, and Humphrey. All right, bringing them on in the last turn. I got the 279 bike up there and Humphrey out in front there for another 1. That'll be Binford here 2. With Hill 3, Anderson 4. And the Bone Crusher Hedges 5 in moto number 42, 3640 Women's Cruiser. 43 is the moto number, 4145 Women Cruisers. Cole, Price, Hale, Hubert, Barry, Gibbon, and Orion. I got Hale out in front. It'll be Angela Hale in there for another 1 to 5 bike. Up Price in there for 2. B and 4. Cole, Hubert, and Barry 3, 4, and 5 in moto number 43, 4145 Women's Cruiser. 44 is the moto number, 4650 Women Cruisers. I got Field, Stewart, Privet, Witten, Nelson, Spikosaurus, Osadchuk, and Roberts. I like the Spikosaurus. Let's see. That's going to be Katie Fields out in front. Katie Fields taking 1. Privet in there for 2. 25 bike of Witten, your 3. Nag 10 bike. Heather Roberts, your 4. 7 bike. That'll be Osadchuk in there for 5. And a Go Cup 1. Katie Allison 6. And moto number 44, 4650 Women's Cup Boozer. 45. 56 and over Women Cruisers. Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland. Got Paula Martin. We got Sunny Harmison, Marcy Davis, and Stefani Radmon Bastion. That'll be Marish in there for the 1. 8 bike of Harmison with the 2. 24, 286. 24 Bastion and Borland. In moto number 45, 56 and over Women's Boozer. And I blew the house down. Moto number 46, 7 and under Cruisers. I got December. I got Tupper and Cromer. We're taking 2 right straight to the main event. That'll be the 11 bike of Nitro December transferring with the 2 bike. William Cromer out of moto number 46. 47 is the moto number, more 7 and under Cruiser. No stop, Noah Gonzalez, Mason Big M. McGraw, and Parker Flash Gardner. Taking 2. Oh, man, who wants to get there worse? I don't know. They all look like they want to get there pretty bad. The 11 bike, Parker Flash Gardner out in front. The Flasher leading the way. No stop, Noah Gonzalez on the C bike. Says Sia in the second spot. Yeah, Big M don't make a move there. Coming back out, it's going to be Parker Flash Gardner transferring with the C bike. No stop, Noah Gonzalez. Until you cross the line in moto number 47, 7 and under Cruiser. Think Cute Boutique up there. Got a designer hat going on up there. $35. Includes a hat and a choice of 3 patches up there to Think Cute Boutique. Make it a match or make one of a kind, whatever you want to do. I also got racewear up there with the event T-shirts for this 2025 Great Northwest Nationals. All right, here we go. Moto number 48, 8-year-old Cruisers. I got Guillory, Barry, Tingy, and Sikowski. I got Caleb Barry out in front out of Port Orchard, Washington, coming back to the line. Caleb Barry with the E-bike. E stands for early, and the 13 bike of Aiden the Jet Sikowski transferring out of moto number 48, 8-year-old Cruiser. '49's the moto number 8-year-old Cruisers of class Carson Siemens, Trey Teague, and Isaiah De Leon Rogers. There we go. That's a crazy one out there. You know, some days it's just not worth chewing through the straps. I got Trey Teague out in front. Oh, at the 10 bike in that 2 spot. That's going to be Isaiah's De Leon Rogers. Oh, plural. Back at us. It's going to be Trey Teague and Isaiah's De Leon Rogers with your transfers out of moto number 49, 8-year-old Cruiser. What the heck? Racewear in the house with your event T-shirts for the 2025 Great Northwest Nationals. Great look at tees. Get on out there. Check them out while you can. Got Yo-Yo Kid toys up there. They'll keep you busy between rounds and between motos. Got Tangent Pro Shop up there where all your shopping needs. Make your go fast, go faster up there at Tangent Pro Shop and Northwest BMX and a house for your parts and gear. Think Cute Boutique up there. I've been calling them out over there. Design a hat at the Think Cute Boutique. All right, happy National Barbershop Quartet Day. It's National Barbershop Quartet Day today. If you are in a barbershop quartet, this is your day. You can actually listen to plenty of barbershop quartets on your 8-tracks because it's also National 8-Track Day. Wow. Who's celebrating that stuff anymore? Me, 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 me. All right, coming on back into... No. I'm not in a barbershop quartet. All right, Elijah Emery out in front. Oh, man, it's a combined rack. Elijah Emery got Murray, Gray, got Kinsler and Caraway. We're taking 4 of these riders. Emery close it off to the line. It's going to be the 18 bike Emery. 8, 2, and 7. Kinsler and Murray and Caraway also in there in Moto 50-51 combined. 9 cruiser. 52 is the Moto number 10 cruisers of class. Villarica got Roth, Flemings, and Geddes. 2 riders moving on. Got the 3 bike battling it out. That's going to be the Gold Cup 3. Mason Fleming leading the way out of Fairfield, California. Doing it for Bay Aerodynamics. Going to be Mason Fleming in there for a transfer with the 4 bike. Caden Showboat Villarica out of Moto number 52. 10-year-old cruiser. 53 is the Moto number. More 10-year-old cruisers. I got Taman, Fuller, and Day. Going to be the 5-5 bike. Matthew Holshot Taman out in front. Leading the charge, I got Memphis Slay Day in that 2 spot. 2 riders are only moving on. That'll be Taman, and that'll be Day with the Moto 53, 10-year-old cruiser. 54 is the Moto number, 11 cruisers of class. Hort, DeSomber, Martin, and Cinzel. We're taking 2. Rumo for Tumo into turn number 2, the H bike of Alexander the Rocket Martin. Now the H stands for Saturn V. That's what kind of rocket he's got coming on into the last turn. It's going to be Alexander the Rocket Martin, and the 2 bike of Zane Foreman Zenzel out of Moto number 54, 11 cruiser. 55 is the Moto number. More 11 cruisers. I got Martinez, McGraw, Glista, and Wells taking 2. We dropped a couple over there, so we got these 2 right here staying upright. It'll be the K bike. Boogie Blake Martinez shakes it off, and he'll get there for a transfer with the 10 bike of Montana Quick Draw McGaw out of Moto number 55, 11 cruiser. We're on hold while we're checking our down riders. All right, then it looks like they're getting up. Checking on one, though. Who's checking on?
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire. Let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives. Just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Two spots up for grabs. Ryland Wonton Tar. Got Nixon, Wildcard Thompson, and Chance Turbo Pound. Taking 2. Got a Wonton, got a Wildcard, and got a Turbo out there. Huh. What's it going to be? And to turn number 2, the Gold Cup number 1 bike. A Wonton out in front. Tar leading the way. Doing it for Tar Nation. Coming on into the last turn. Here it comes. It's going to be Ryland Wonton Tar getting there for a transfer with the 3 bike. Nixon, Wildcard Thompson. Draws the wild card, which gets him on in there. Moto number 57, more 12 cruisers. Taylor Fleming, Andre Homestetter, and Bo still tipping Swigert. Taking 2, it'll be those 2 right there. It's going to be the 6 bike, Taylor Fleming, And the 38 bike of Bo. Still tipping Swigert out of Moto 57, 12-year-old cruiser. 58's the moto number. 13 cruisers of class. Tar, Moss, Porter, Eakins, Hickey, Anderson, Wood, and Fernandez. All right, total points race. Judah, Spicy Bean Anderson getting it done into one again as he rounds turn number 2. Battle going on for that. Oh, man, look at that. The 9 bike followed by the 5 now. That'll be Fernandez. Iggy Fernandez moving into that, too. It's going to be Fernandez, Anderson, Fernandez, Tar. Gold 1 and an Ag 1. That was Moss and then Hickey. All right, 4 and 5. Moto number 59, 14 cruisers. Got a new Fable, Lish, Cordova, Guevara, Beeman, and Fishbaugh. You got Fishbaugh coming back at us. Oh, the A bike got you. A. Fishbaugh, 28. New Fable, Fishbaugh. Second and a 28. Beeman was your third. Man, you got to watch that mouth over there, man. You burned my ears there. There's ladies present. Jeez. Kiss your mom with that thing. All right, 60's a moto number. 15 cruiser. Got Tivnan, got Hike, got December. Yeah, I snitched you off. 6 bike, going to be James December. And the 96 bike of Joseph Hike transferring out of moto number 60, 15-year-old cruiser. 61's a moto number. More 15 cruiser. Got Schnabel, Rodney, and Buller. Oh, the Cobra out there. I got the 4 bike out on top. That's Tegan Schnabel leading the way. I got Mason, a little Buller in that 2 spot. Tiny Bull. It's going to be his little calf. It's going to be Tegan Steibel. Mason, little Buller transferring out of moto number 61, 15 cruiser. 62 is the moto number. 16 cruisers your class. I got Ryan Montana, Ryan the Lion Penny, and Gavin Stratman. 9 bike of Ryan Montana out in front. That'll be Stratman holding down that 2. He's coming on back at us. Ryan Montana going to get in there. Here comes the 8 bike. That'll be Stratman grabbing up that other spot. Moto number 62, 16 cruiser. 63 is the moto number. More 16 cruisers. Got Tripp Nichols, William, Gaines Lopez, and Nathan Laird. That'll be your 23 bike. That's going to be Nathan Laird out in front. Robbie's 21 Productions out on top, coming on into the last turn. That's going to be 23. Nathan Laird transferring with the 12. William Gaines Lopez out of moto number 63, 16 cruiser. Oh, pile up over there in the send-it turn. Oh, no. Up to the top, slid to the bottom. All right, got the 3 and a gold 3, so that's going to be Julian Cocoa Butter Roybal and Caleb Road Rash Kelly. Avoiding the carnage and getting transfers out of moto number 64, 1720. Good. Cruiser. Oh, man. Well, now since my bike had left me, it found a new place to dwell. King lives. Going back to Las Vegas, there's a King Elvis on every corner up there. '65 is the moto number. 7020 cruisers your class. Liam the Wingman Grable, Oscar Azis, Jackson Crazy Legs, Bill, and Angel Plata. We're taking 2. Room for 2 as they head on down towards turn number 2. The battle's on, battling hard into the second turn with 1 bike out in front of the Gold Cup number 2. Jackson Crazy Legs Bill leads the way. Angel Plata in that 2 spot. Crazy Legs going to come back in there for a transfer with Angel Plata out of moto 65, 1720 Cup. Cruiser. 66 the moto number. 2130 cruisers. Got Elliott, Serini, Mickelson, Plummer, Holson, Nowakowska. At Nick the Brick Elliott and Action Jackson Elliott. I wanted to get them both right there. All right, coming on into turn number 2. Got the 1 bike out in front of the 17. So it's Benny Serini out in front with Caleb Plummer in that 2 spot. That's going to be Serini, Plummer 1 and 2. That'll be the 31 and a 53. And Nick the Brick Elliott and Colton Mickelson was your 4th. And Moto 66, 2130 cruiser. 67 the moto number, 3135 cruisers. I got Davis, Stewart, Olson, Reed, Swigert, Wilburn, and Sherrod. 52 bike out in front of the 4. So that's going to be Lloyd Sherrod out in front with DJ Davis in the 2 spot. Sherrod, Davis 1 and 2. 13 bike. It'll be Travis Olson, your 3. Rooster crows his way into the 4. And Swigert was your 5 in moto number 67, 3135 Cup Boozer. 68's the moto number, 4145 cruisers. We're taking 2. Calhoun, Piper, Wishmeyer, Cohen, and Huffman. And diving in there underneath, got to be your 63 bike of Kyle Cohen. Kyle Cohen leading the way out of Puyallup, Washington for Psychotherapy Racing. Next to the line will be Kyle Cohen transferring with the 2 bike. Chipper Huffman out of moto number 68. 69's the moto number 4145 cruiser. Got Slotta, Siemens, Azis, and Barry. Got a twofer going on. Plate of the weekend out in front. There you go, Zachary Slaughter. You've got it. Any plate you can see going the other direction with numbers that big, you win. You got the 3 bike up. Brent Azis in that 2 spot. Yep, see, that's a 10. I can see it going the other way. Back at us, it's going to be the 10 bike, Zachary Slaughter. Love it. And the 3 bike, Brent Azis transferring out of Moto 69, 41-45. Cruiser. 70's your moto number, 4650 Cruisers. Eric Mick. You got Johnny Jamin Navarro's got Brian Clement and Jay Rhodes. We're taking 2. Hey, Jay Rhodes used to be a representative for the state of Arizona. Is that you? 57 bike. Going to be Brian Clement out in front. Out of Vancouver, Washington, coming on into the last turn. Going to be Brian Clement. He'll transfer with the 36 bike of Johnny Jamin Taveros out of moto number 70. 71's the moto number, 4650 Cruisers. Jack DeYoung, Robert Gardner, Chad McCord, and Adrian Davis. Let's see. Looks like Jack DeYoung might be out in front of that one out of Port Orchard, Washington. And it is Jack DeYoung leading away. Got the Gold Cup 2 by Robert Gardner in that 2 spot. Well, it's getting to be garden season around here. See, it's starting to green up a little bit. Jack DeYoung and Robert Gardner transferring out of moto number 71, 4650 Cruiser. Saw a couple daisies blooming today. Moto number 5155 Cruisers class got McGee, Barron, Matoni, and Westbrook. We're taking 2, as I took a very short pause there to move the lozenge to the other side of my mouth. There's going to be Dino Matoni out in front. Do y'all need to know that? I just kill time. Dino Matoni out of Puyallup, Washington. Factory 09 colors in there for a transfer with the 36 of Chris Westside Westbrook. Got a moto 72. 73 is the moto number, 5155 Cruiser. Second rack, 2 more moving on. Toe for Ponsock. Got Rich Smothers and Jimmy Leisler. No, I'll take a shot at it there. I got the 228 bike. Rich Smothers out in front. And they come on back at us. It's going to be Rich Smothers in there for one of your transfers. The 151 bike. Jimmy Leisler got the other spot. Moto 73, 5155 Cruiser. Oh, man. Great Jim Riley once told me, if you just pronounce a name any way you want to, the only one that's ever going to know about it is you, the rider, and his mama. All right, 74 is the motor. Thank you, Jim Riley, for that wisdom. 74, 5660 Cruisers. Rojas, Loncarves, Landers, Webster, Cato, Elliott, and Bork. It's going to be Pistol Pete out there for the 1, the 4 bike. And Elliott 2, the 6, the 16, and the 1. 6, Webster, Rojas 4th, and Sanders, your 5. In moto number 74, 5660 Cruiser. 75 is moto number 6165 Cruisers. Altendorf, Garrett, Payne, Bastian, Troya, and Bercier. I got Jimbo Garrett out in front again with Ben Troy on that 2 spot. It's going to be Jimbo Garrett in there for the 1. Ben Troy taking your 2. 25 bike of Leprechaun Payne. And no pot of gold, but he gets a 3. 61 on the 6. Well, Bastian with your 4. And Altendorf 5 in moto number 75, 6165. Cruiser. 76 the moto number, 66 and over Cruisers. Psych. I got Rush, Delamagior, Mundell, Roth, Prius, and Pena. And I got Nick Roth out in front. It's going to be Roth in there for the 1. It'll be the 2 bike. Well, Pena getting there for 2. And that'll be the 6 bike. Frank Prius 3. John Rush 4. Delamagior 5. And Rich Suspender Man Mundell 6. And Model 76, 66 and over. Cruiser. 77 is the motor number 500 Novice class. I got room for 2 of these riders in the semi-main event. Cam Ward, Sienna Cox, Carmen Block, and Gio Tanakas. Taking 2. Room for 2, the 429 bike. Gio Tanakas out in front. Got the 77 bike of Cam Ward in that 2 spot. As they roll on into the last turn, 1 straightaway to go with 2 spots up for grabs. And Gio Tanakas out of Renton, Washington. Closest to the line, it'll be Gio Tanakas. And Cam Ward transferred out of moto number 77, 500 Novice. 78's the moto number, more 500 Novices. I got Roland Renke, got Kinley Funk, and Madeline Howard. We're taking 2. Taking 2. 33 bike, that's going to be Kinley Funk out of Newburgh, Oregon, out in front. Kinley Funk, like he's out in front, nothing but tracking this 500 Novice. Normally it's a lot louder than this when the 500 Novice is out there. But I hear somebody all the way over there, over top of me, yelling. That's good. That's good. Keep it up. Keep it up. 193 bike of Roland Renke in that 2 spot. Madeline Howard back there in your 3. They're all charging hard coming on into the last turn. That will be the 33 bike out of Newburgh, Oregon. Well, Kinley Funk in there for a transfer. Got one spot left. Roland's coming back this way. Had one big obstacle. It's all downhill from there. The 193. Roland Reinke stands up and pedals across the line for the other transfer. That was your cheering over there that got him in there. And moto number 78, 5 and under novice. Yeah, we heard it all the way over here. You're good. 79's moto number. I got Dakota Montoya, Penny Ward, Kennedy Connor. I see Penny's your rider too, huh? Man, you're good. All right, heading on. I got going on to a semi-main event as they come on back at us. Lucky number 13, Penny Ward. That was your cheering. I'm telling you, it works. Cheer for me when I race. I don't race anymore. It's going to be Kennedy Connor, your other transfer. Moto 79, 5 and under novice. Can anybody guess what I used to race? I'll give you a hint. It wasn't a bike. Moto number 80, 6-year-old novice. I got Matt Bomber Shaw, Brindley, Baby B. Adair, S.J. Moore, and Huck Williams. Yeah, I'm really not that good on two wheels. That's another hint. 26 bike. Baby B. Adair out in front, coming on down towards that last turn. Done guessing? All right, I race desert race quads. All right, Brindley, Baby D. Adair in there for the 1 to 5 bike. Mad Bomb Shaw in there for 2, the 122 bike. Huck Williams 3, S.J. Moore 4, and moto number 80, 6-year-old novice. Race quads in the Arizona Desert Racing Association. Moto number 81, 7-year-old novice. River Bones Jones, Liberty McLaren, Case Tabor, and Madison Elliott. 239 bike. Case Tabor out in front out of Shelton, Washington. Got the 37 bike of Madison spot. They heading on down towards the last turn. One turn, one straight away out of B to 239. Case Tabor 1. Madison Elliott 2. Liberty McLaren 3. And Riverbones Jones 4 and moto number 81, 7-year-old novice. 82's the moto number 8 novice of class. I got Bollinger, Hackett, Boots. And I got Emery and Carlos. Or it's Botes. Depends on if it's the Constellation, it's Botes. But it could be Boots if it's anyone else. 241 bike out in front. It's going to be Michael Emery Jr. Oh, man, from 3 to 1 this rack. Yeah, here we go. Oh, well, from 1 to 2 now. Then down, standing up, still pedaling, but it's going to be 675. Yeah, looked like Carlos got there for the 1, Emery 2, and moto number 82, 8-year-old novice. 83 is the moto number 10-year-old novice of class. I got Waller, Weir, Bogan, Johnson, Brown, Hoops, and Block. Bringing on into turn number 2, I got the 867 bike of Ollie Waller out in front. Ollie Waller out of Lake Tapps, Washington. Coming on back to the line, that's going to be Ollie Waller in there for the 1. I just like saying that in 2. I got the 165 bike, Dylan Brown 2. Gold Cup 3 bike, Jaws Hoops 3. Bogan 4. And Alex Block 5 in moto number 83, 10-year-old novice. 84 is a moto number, 11-year-old novice of class. Eli, Siemens, Grace, Coleman, and Leilani. Microboss Garver. Total points race. Total points coming on into the last turn. I got Leilani, Microboss Garver, winner of round number 1. Out in front again. It'll be the Microboss Garver in there for another 1. 22-32 by Grace Coleman, 2. Eli Siemens, 3. And moto number 84, 11-year-old novice. 85 is your moto number, 15 novice of class. I got Gage Farpella, Savannah Beeman, Annabelle Donut, Ingersoll, and Caleb Allen. Caleb Allen, winner of round number 1. Who got a good race going on into the KMC fly turn. Out of it they come. Man, still side by side. 129 and a 239 is going to. I got Allen and Farpella battling it out. Coming in the last turn, going for it. Not enough. It's going to be Farpella in there for the 1. Allen in there for the 2. That'll be Beeman 3 and Ingersoll 4 and moto number 85, 15 novice. Oh, making a race out of that, huh? Novices too. All right, moto 86, 26-35 novice. I got Emery, I got Federica, I got Schumacher, Balderrama, and Leon. Michael Emery, winner of round number 1. He's out front again. On back to the line. It's going to be Emery in there for another 1. That'll be Schumacher 2. That'll be Leon 3. Balderrama 4 and Federica 5 and moto number 86, 26-35 novice. 87 is a moto number 36-40 novice. Wormsbecker, Holtz, and Hayes. 117 bike. Tyler Holtz out in front out of Meridian, Idaho. What? All right, it'll be Tyler Holtz in there for the 1 to 571 bike. Chris Hayes for days 2. And Troy Wormsbecker 3 in moto number 87, 3640 Novice. 88's the moto number, 4145 Novice class. I got Greg getting it Gibbs, got Justin Siemens and Matt Johnson. Matt Johnson of Woodland, California, winner of round number 1. On back the line, it comes out of A to 148. Matt Johnson in there for another one. Greg getting it Gibbs 2 and Justin Siemens 3 in moto 88, 4145 Novice. 89's the moto number, 5155 Novices. Schroeder, Silva, Swissman, Pitcairn, got Patterson and Bailey. 287 bike. Doug Bailey out in front again with the 877 bike of Rich Pitcairn in there for the 2 spot. It's going to be Bailey 1. Pitcairn looks like going to hold on for the 2, race on for the 3. 179, 149 bike. Silva in there for 3, 35, 105. Swissman 4 and Patterson 5 in moto number 89, 51, 55 Novice. 90's your moto number 5 and under intermediates your class. Pingleton, Linder, Desick, Sistema, Struthers, Shieldon, Baldwin, and Martin. 50 Ryan Baldwin out in front. 51 bike. Linder in that 2 spot. Rolling on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway on back at us out of Nampa, Idaho. It's going to be Zion Baldwin in there for the 1. Mr. Smiles Linder taking your 2, your 36 bike. Shieldon 3. System 4 and the 73 bike. Pingleton with 5 in moto number 95 and under intermediate. 91's the moto number 6 intermediates of class. Hartnett, Roberts, Enriquez, and Harris. Taking 2. Transferring 2 of these riders into the main event. Got the Gold Cup 2 Mike McKenna Roberts out in front. Heading on down towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway for McKenna Roberts. As it comes on back to the line, it'll be McKenna Roberts in there for one of your transfers. Looks like the 28 bike. Jordan Hartnett will grab up that other spot in moto number 91, 6 intermediate. Man, happiness all over the place. 92's the moto number, more 6 intermediate. Got Blake Shake and Blake Horn. Better than frying. Got Aiden, Beastcake Moreno, and Flying Finn Cohen.
You need a break, just call me. I'm not racing next.
56 bike going to be Flying Finn Cohen in there for a transfer with the 71 of Shakin' Blake Horn out of moto number 92, 6i. 93 is the moto number, 7 intermediates of class. Got Struthers, Richter, Wishmeyer, Gibbs, and Hoops. Rumus for Toomas. On into turn number 2. Got the 42 bike of Jack's Wish out in front. Wishmeyer leading the way. I know what he wishes. He's doing it for the NorCal Regulators. Regulators, mount up, as they said in Young Guns. It's going to be Jack's Wish in there for a transfer with the 134 bike of Vicious. Vinny Gibbs out of moto number 93, 7 intermediate. Chef 4. All right, back at him, moto 94, 7 eyes. 2 riders going to the main. I got Lola Walmsley. Let's see. I got Mateo Little Tam in the third, and Zeke Holtz. Taking two of these riders on into the main event. Like Burns might have missed that one. All right, coming on down into turn number 2, first place rider. How did they answer KMC fly turn is going to be the 62 bike of Lil Tay, leading the way with the 125 bike. Zeke Holtz in the 2 spot. Walmsley on the outside. Coming on into the last turn, that's going to be Mateo Little Tay Tam in there for one of your transfers with the 125 bike. Zeke Holtz out of moto number 94, 7 intermediate. 95 is the moto number 8 intermediate to class. Braden Bouquet, Dezea, De Leon Rogers, Julian, J-Dog Vance, and Oakley Harder. 89 bike of Oakley Harder out in front out of Newburgh, Oregon. Oh, second place rider. Got a new rider moving on in there. Man knows how to do that rhythm. Been taking them clinics. The 89 bike. Oakley Harder going to transfer. The 47 bike. Oh, man. Braden Bogate comes down with it. Moto 95, 8I. 96 to moto number. More 8 intermediates. Jordan McCord, Luke Bird, and Lincoln Matlin. Oh, I got the 103 bike. Lincoln Matlin out of front out of Spokane, Washington. Coming on into the last turn. One turn, one straight. It's going to be Lincoln Matlin in there for a transfer with the 24 bike of Jordan McCord out of moto 96. 8I. 97's the moto number 9. Intermediates of class. Hoops. I can't tell. Hoops, McLaren, Henderson, Ford, Iverson, Ayala, and Ford. There. Let's see total points. Got the 78 blank. Going to be Ayala in there for 107, 137, 62. All right, that'll be Iverson in second, Ford third, McLaren fourth, and moto number 97, 9I. Moto 98, 99 is your moto number. Got Allen with him, Montoya, Roth, and Moreno. We're taking 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's these for? All right, got to be 60 bike, 119, 14, and 6. So that'll be Roth, Moreno, Witham, and Allen transferring out of Moto 98, 99 combined, 10 intermediate. Moto 100, 11 intermediates. I got Carlos, Bird, Lobs, Cooley. I got Wood, Weaver, Rivera, and Doss. Let's see. First time around, it was SeaTac Slamma Doss was out in front. Looked like the SeaTac Slamma's doing it again as he heads on down the second straightaway with the 16 bike and the 16 bike of Cooley in the 2 spot, Rivera in the 3, so it's going to be Doss, Cooley, Rivera, B in the 53, Carlos, and Lobs. In 4 and 5 in moto number 100, 11I. Moto 101's the moto number 12 intermediates of class 2 hours to the half show. Got Lund, got Evans, got Burns, Winters, and Sether. Taking 2 on out of turn number 2. They come with a 39 bike, followed by the Gold Cup 1. 39 bike out in front. It's going to be Evans. The Pignator leading the way. Oh, no, it gets moved back. It's going to be the 39 bike. Oh, the Pignator. Got a Pignator Evans in there with the 57 of Colby Winters out of moto number 101. 12-year-old intermediate. Oh, the Pignator, man, he was happy on that one. .102's the moto number. More 12 intermediates. Got Dallin, Dome, Winters, and Connor. That'll be the 40 bike. That's going to be Liam or Winters out in front, heading on towards that last turn. We got a turn. We got a straightaway on back to line. It's going to be Liam or Winters in there for a transfer with the 73. Declan Dallin out of 2. 103 is the moto number. More 12 intermediates. Got Jake Peebles to sign-ups. I need Jake Peebles to sign-ups. Jake Peebles. Need you to sign-ups, please. Moto 103. More 12 intermediates. Bobby Johnson. Lyric, Ketup Delegassi, Kira Connell, and Derek Montoya. I'm taking 2. On back at me to come with the 47 bike. That's going to be Lyric, Ketup Delegassi. Transferring with the Gold Cup 2. Kira Connell out of Moto 103. 12 intermediate. 104 is the moto number. 13 intermediate class. Total points got Cushion, Callejo, Crow, Rivera, Schneider, Chandler, and Volton. 68 bike. Dominic Rivera out in front. Dominic Rivera leading the way. Well, they come on back with Callejo in the 2 spot, and it'll be Rivera, Callejo 1 and 2. Rock 1, Bradley Crow with the 3. That'll be Graham Fulton with 4, and it'll be the 5-0 bike of Chandler with the 5. In moto number 104, 13 intermediate. All right, we're back at it again. Moto number 105, 14 intermediate. James Rubeck, Joseph Mackey, got Isaiah Carlos, Dax, Axeman Williams, and Everett Betts. The Axeman. Oh, I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. All right. Got the 10 bike out in front. Isaiah Carlos leading the charge on into the last turn. Joseph Mackey went around, or second and first time around. It's going to be Carlos in there for the 1. This time it'll be Williams in there for the 2. 155. Mackey 3. And Betts your 4 in moto number 105, 14 intermediate. 106 to moto number 15 intermediates. I got Botter, I got Gross, Strickler, Ruiz, and Skiles. Let's see. I got the 54 bike of David Ruiz out front again with the 67 bike of Brody Botter in that 2 spot. Coming on towards the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. That'll be David Ruiz. 1. That'll be Brody Botter in there for 2. Skiles with the 3. And Gross your 4. In moto number 106, 15 intermediate. .107's a moto number 16 is your class. Easton, Ghost Rat, Brody, Mr. Bricks Gazin, Tyler, the Herminator Herman, and Hunter Davis. Let's see. Hunter Davis, winner of round number. Oh, taking it to the sky. Well, not going to be an intermediate much longer like that, are you? Not hiding anything there. When you cut them sandbags loose, you just fly, don't you? All right, coming on down to the last turn. I got Hunter Davis still leading the way on back to the finish line. That'll be Hunter Davis in there for the 1. That'll be Easton Ghost Rap. Wow. That'll be Brody, Mr. Bricks Gasson 3, and the Herminator Herman 4. Moto number 107, 16 intermediate. Hey, watch it. Wow, my gosh. You need to come on back to the finish line here, man. You can't talk like that. You need to come on back here to finish. All right, I got Roberts. I got Bond, Golden, Ortiz, and Bird. 37 bike. That's going to be Bond in there for transfer. 57, 878, 29. So it'll be Bird, Ortiz, Bond, and Golden transferring out of moto number 108, 109 combined, 2635I. I need Tyler Herman back here to the finish line. Tyler Herman, you need to come back to the finish line. 110's your moto number. 4145 intermediates of class. Got Kurz, Williams, Galasso, Bacosa, Wishmeyer, Levino, and Pound. All right, my 86 bike is out in front. It's going to be Ben Pound coming on into the last turn. Pound going to get on in there for the 198 bike. Wishmeyer taking your 2. 62, 36, 91. Hut. That'll be Williams 3rd, Curse 4, and Lasso 5 in moto number 110. 111's a moto number 56 and over intermediate. It's got Atwood, Payne, Harris, and Factory Flannel. Suzanne Borley coming on back at us. That'll be the Rock 1 bike. Kelly Leprechaun Payne, no pot of gold, but he gets a 1. That'll be Big Dave Harrison there for 2. That'll be Jerry Atwood, 3, and Factory Flannel. Suzanne Borland, your 4 in moto number 111, 56 and over intermediate. Welcome to the Girls Club. One more time. Big shout out to my buddy Eric Grindle. I know you're listening there. Tyler Herman, need you to the finish line. Tyler Herman, need you to the finish Charlotte Finch, Ella Dutra, and Liv Sav. Back to the line. It'll be the 7 mag 7 bike. Liv Sav in there for the 1. That'll be Ella Dutra in there for 2. Charlotte Finch, 3. And moto number 112.5 and under girl experts. 113.6 girl experts. Fong, Whitehead, Binford, Foster, Moe, Fernandez, and Montgomery. Tyler Herman back to the finish. Okay. Back at me, I got the 14 bike. That's going to be Bristol Pistol Whitehead 1, the 5 bike. 5, 7, 8, 4. So it'll be Fernandez 2nd, Bo 3rd, Binford, and then Fong. In Moto 113.6 girl experts, 114.7 girl experts. Hines, Roden, Grenier, Lindner, Farica, Lara, Martinez, and Almy. Bristol Pistol winner number 1 on back to the line. That's going to be Bristol Pistol Almy in there for 1. It'll be Lindner for 2. 1 bike of Martinez 3. 24 and a 5. Hines with 4 and Grenier 5 in Moto number 114. 7 girl experts. 115. 8 girl experts. Got Reuters, Franklin, Horn, Leaper, Guevara, Swissman, and Frazier. World 5 bike out in front. Nope. World 6. Tegan Turbo Leaper leading the way. That'll be Tegan Turbo Leaper in there for the 1. That'll be the 6 bike. Dakota Hurricane Horn in there for 2. Lucky number 13. Swissman 3. 2G. Let's see. 2 Franklin. And Reuter was your 5. All right. Moto 115. 16. 9 girl experts. 2 riders going on to the main event. It'll be Gonzalez. Amaya Gonzalez. Savannah the Pirate Tassie. Got Kiki Borissaw, Autumn, Autobot Zambo, and Lily Flannery were taken 2. Autobots. Little robots made out of cars. All right, back at me to 1 bike. Oh, Autobot Zambo and the H bike. H1, that said hi. Amaya Gonzalez gets the other transfer out of moto number 116, 9 girl experts. I never noticed that before. You put the H in front of the 1, it says hi. All right, moto number 117. I can spell a little bit. I got Jesse Groenbach, got Stella Cox, Ireland, Tank McGinley, Luke Dog Seifert. World 3, World 2 bike. Tank McGinley out in front, I think. That'll be Tank McGinley in there for a transfer with Jesse Groenbach out of moto 117, 9 girl experts. 118, 10 girl experts. Montgomery, Nahinky, Lambert, Hines, Swaggart, Zuniga, and Turner. And I got a world famous Turner. Oh, she's going to be an announcer someday, too. Coming on into the last turn. Yeah, Mike, I'm talking about you. Back onto the line, world famous Turner in there for the 1. 3-1. With Montgomery, Hines, and Lambert, 2, 3, and 4. Moto number 118, 10 girl experts. 119, 11 girl experts. 2 to the main, Kayla Gannon, Laser, Lana Kanashigi. Hardcore Fields and Kayla, the Boss Bostock, take it 2. Right on top, going to be the 4 bike. Oh, Hardcore Fields leading the way. Got the 15 bike of Kayla Gannon in the 2 spot. Laser Lonnie back here in the 3, trying to find a way through. That'll be the 4 bike. Hardcore Fields and an Ag 15 of Kayla Gannon with your transfers out of Moto 119. 11 girl experts. 120's in moto number. More 11 girl experts. Lena Flannery, Nora Montgomery, and Isabella Azis. Taking 2. Rumo for Tumo. And I got the first place rider, Ballin Hard. Got the 5 bike, though, of Isabella Azis on the bubble right now. Got the 3 bike of Nora Montgomery out in front. Flannery on the outside looking in, going to try to get by. Coming on into that last turn, that's going to be Nora Montgomery in there for one of your transfers. The other one will go to the 5 bike of Isabella Azis out of Moto 120, 11 girl experts. Oh, man. All right, moto number 121, 12 girl experts. I got Ramirez. I got Priven. I got Ellison Cross. I got room for 2, the 3 bike, and the 4. Up. Colin Style Whites and Harlow Duncan out of moto 121, 12 girl experts. Now here's moto 122, 12 girl experts. Ramirez, Priven, and Ellison Cross. For sure this time. Oh, my gosh. There are 3 kinds of people. Those who can count and those who can't. All right, back at us. It'll be the 2 bike and the 8. So that'll be Tails and Cross. And Jam and Jocelyn Privet with the other transfer out of moto number 122, 12 girl experts. 123, 13 girl experts. Shatswell, Macias, Navarro, McLean, Clafferty, Malicki, Backman, and Lee. Well, that'll be the B. B, 2, 3, gold 2. All right, 124 coming back at us. Two riders going on into the main event. The E-bike of Brooke Crazy. Brooke Walski transferring with the D of Alexa Avalanche Priest. D stands for moving on to the main event. In moto number 124, 14 girl experts. Moto number 125, I'm not in the mains yet. It's got to be Green, Basket, Shaw, and Layton. Take it 2. Room for 2. And there's 2 right there. That'll be who they are. The 1 bike. Brooklyn Ice Princess Shaw warms up for a transfer. Thaws into a transfer with the 6 bike. Kenzie, Mean Machine Green, out of moto number 125. Oh, drop 2! Oh, drop 2 on that second straightaway. Got Adair, Stevens, Mackey, and Gant. We're taking 2. Gonna be the 5 bike of Emily Stevens. And the 3 bike of Brooklyn Adair. They'll transfer out of moto 126, 15-16 girl experts to a semi-main on hold.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
All right, moving on. We're on moto number 127, 15-16 girl experts. 2 riders going to semi-main event. Vaughn, Thompson, Kurz, and Robertson. And they're off down the front straightaway, going down towards turn number 1. Looks like the sniper out in front. Thompson leading the way down a second straightaway. Getting it done into 1 as she leads the charge down into turn number 2. Got some company coming. The K bike. Breezy Vaughn in that 2 spot. Oh, man. Got company coming. Better set out the good dishes. Oh, yeah. You got to put your little pinky out there when you're serving the tea. Back out of Thompson and Vaughn. Transfer out of motor 127. 15-16 girl experts. And he's good enough company. You can set out the fine silver, too. All right. Oh, man. Wild ride going on here. Motor number 128. Gilbert, Reese, Shaney, and Anderson. Got the 1 bike of Hope, the Rocket Anderson out in front. Second spot still up for grabs. They come on into the last turn. Hope, the Rocket Anderson is in with the Gold Cup number 3 bike. Shania Little Bossy Reese out of motor number 128. 15-16 girl experts. 129, 70, 20 women experts. Palmer, Brocia, Songer, and Barrett. 1 bike. McKenzie, Wild Child Palmer out in front with Sydney Shorty Songer in that 2 spot. I don't know, kind of tall there. Coming back at us, it's going to be Wild Child Palmer and Shorty Songer grabbing up those transfers out of motor number 129. 17-20 Women X. .130's your motor number. More 17-20 Women expert. Gabrielle Mickelson, Mia Ontiveros, Jolene Derby Style Wilson, and Dominique Killer K Clayhold. Man, last time I was here 2 years ago, they had a tractor show going on over there, across the yard over there. And I'll tell you what, yeah, I think everybody was out there looking at the tractor. I would have been. It was a lot colder then. All right, back out as they come. Mickelson, Ontiveros, Wilson, Clayhold. Back to the line, the 12 bike. Gabrielle Mickelson in there for one of your transfers. The 14 bike. Dominic Killer K Clayhold grabbed that other spot. Motor number 130. 70-20 Women X. 131, 31-40 Women Experts. Got Hort, Hill, Benford, Thurman, Henderson, Humphrey, and White. 21 bike. Caitlin White out in front. Got the 8 bike. Beast Mom Benford in the 2 this time around. It's all Caitlin White, though, easily getting there for that 1. Beast Mom Benford coming back this way, going to take your 2 spot. 279. Humphrey, your 3, the 11, and the 8. Thurman with 4. And Hill, your 5. In moto number 131, 31-40 Women Experts. 132, 41-50 Women Experts. My God. Hill, Given, Stewart, Barry Price, and Osachuk. The Spikosaurus, the 1 bike. Angela Hale, 1. That'll be Bethany Price, 2. Mag 15, Cat Berry in there for 3. Meow. Oh, man, chasing mice right there. And a 27 bike. That'll be Spikosaurus in there for the 4 spot. Moto 132, 41-50 Women Experts. Moto 133, 51 and over Women Experts. Got Allison, DeLong, and Bitts. The 4 bike out in front. Gonna be Jennifer Bitts. Well, Jennifer Bitts got the wits coming on back to the line. It's going to be Jennifer Bitts in there for the 1. The 8 bike, Wendy Psycho Mama DeLong, and a crazy her way into 2. And the 18 bike, Katie Allison, 3. And moto number 133, 51 and over, Women Expert. 134, 5 and under experts. Got Clutch Olson, Just the Outlaw Trujillo, Kendall the Kid Horseman, and 7 Lil Z Graham. Let's see, I got Kendall the Kid Horseman out in front again with Clutch Olson in that 2 spot here this time around. Put on into the last turn. That'll be Kendall the Kid Horseman in there for another 1. That'll be Clutch Olson 2, 7 Lil Z Graham 3, and Justy the Outlaw Trujillo. Mass up for the 4, and moto number 134, 5 and under expert. Moto 135, 6 expert. Garcia, Hicks, Zell, Norris, and Guillory. More race going on out in front. Oh, man, between Norris and Guillory looks like coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight, 1 back to the finish line. Will be the 5 bike. Camden, style points, Norris in there for the 1. Diggs, Guillory 2. Rock 1 in the 15. That'll be Hicks, your 3. Garcia, 4. In moto number 135, 6 expert. 136 the moto number. 7 experts of class, Gardner, Lopez, and Nestasakis, and Vargas. 17 bike, Lincoln, Crazy Baby Lopez out in front out of Napa, California. On back to the line it comes. It'll be the 17 bike, Lincoln, Crazy Baby Lopez, and the 10, Parker Flash Gardner, transferring out of moto 136, 7X. 137, more 7-year-old experts. McGraw, Cromer, Miller, and Weaver. Taking 2 more to the half show. And to the answer empty fly turn. And out of it they come with the 10 bike. William Cromer out in front. Cromer leading the way, the 21 bike. Mason Big M McGraw in that 2 spot. Back to the line, it'll be William Cromer and Mason Big M McGraw transferring out of motor 137, 7X. 138 more 7 experts. Jasper Thunder Chin, Noah Nitro DeSomber, Henry, Hungry Man Howard, and Holden Little Dog Adams. Round and round they go where they stop the finish line. We already know that. Jeez. Why would they go any further than that? Jasper Thunder Chin leading the way. 2 spots up for grabs. He's out of West Vancouver, British Columbia. That's just west of East Vancouver, British Columbia. It'll be Jasper Thunder Chin and the lucky number 13. Holden Little Dog Adams transferring out of motor 138, 7 expert. 139's motor number 8 expert to class. Got Tevin Lewis, and Bird Boy Parrott and Bennett Hartnett. The Bird Boy Parrott, I like that one. The 17 bike, Bennett Hartnett out in front out of Silverdale, Washington. Going for Sabre Racing, it's going to be Bennett Hartnett. And a 23 bike, and Bird Boy Parrott lays an egg. No, he doesn't lay an egg. He gets a transfer here to a quarter main event, motor number 139. Oh, man, the Bird Boy. All right, motor number 48 experts. Got Tanamura, got Grable, got Walker. The Grizzly out there. That's a fast, but don't try to outrun a Grizzly. Back at us. Got to be Lewis. Speed Demon Grable in there for transfer with the 10 bike. Itsuki Tanamura out of motor number 140. 141, more 8 experts. Levi, Airborne Horn, got Aiden, the Jetsikowski, and Camden, the Crusher Fletcher. We're taking 2. Rumo for Tumo, 80. Let's see. That's going to be the 66 bike. Aiden, the Jetsikowski. Got the afterburner burning as he comes on into that last turn. That's going to be Aiden, the Jetsikowski, transferring out with the 44. Levi, Airborne Horn. So we got the Jet, who's airborne, with a horn in transfer. And motor number 141, 8X. 142, more 8 experts. 2 more to the quarter show. Finch, Rogers, and Ferris. 12-gauge Rogers and the Baja Kid Ferris. 2 out of 3 have nicknames. The nicknames make you 4.2 seconds faster per lap. Back up they come out. It'll be the 58 bike. Liam Finch transferring with the 39 of Nico, the Baja Kid Ferris out of moto number 142, 8X. 143, more 8 experts. Got Bodie Jakubiak, Sawyer, the Ninja Hoo-Ha. Caleb Berry taking 2. 17. Nope, 12 bike. Sawyer, the Ninja Hoo-Ha out in front. The Ninja leading the way. Coming on into the last turn. Only the Hurricane makes the Ninja run. Coming on back at us. Sawyer, the Ninja Hoo-Ha, and the Gold Cup 1 of Caleb Berry. Transfer out of motor number 143, 8 expert. That was an old Honda commercial. Motor 144, 9-year-old experts. Got Curtis, Given, Rick, and Caraway. Take it to, out of the band of Rick on the outside looking in. The 23 bike's on top. Stone Cold Caraway is going to get on in there with the 11 bike of Cheddar Bear Curtis out of motor 144. 145, more 9 experts. Got Stokes, Sturkin, Carlos, and Peterson. Taking 2. Let's see. Got the 5 bike out on top. Gunner. Big Guns Peterson leading the way. Big Guns coming down the last straight. I got Big Guns Peterson in with the 73 of Knox Sturkin into the semi-main event. Motor number 145. 146, more 9 experts. Got Rowe, got Lowliker, Murray, and Garay. That'll be the 5 bike. Daxonator Murray out in front with the 6 bike of Logan Smiley Gray in that 2 spot. Daylight colors, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet. All the colors in the rainbow. Daxonator Murray will get a transfer with the 6 of Logan Smiley Gray out of motor number 146, 9 expert. 147 last rack of 9-year-old experts. We got Tommy Conrad, Knox, the Fox Kinsler, and Bennett. Mini Benny Gray. Not the Maxi Benny, that's the Mini Benny out there. On into the last turn, turn one straight. It'll be the 9 bike. Knox the Fox Stintler. Snakes his way in with the 20th. Tommy Conrad out of motor number 147, 9X. What was that? 148, 10 experts, 2 riders at quarters. Biaggi, Jakubiak, Mata, and Hedges. Taking 2 riders to the quarter main event. That'll be the Nag 10 bike. Mason Biaggi transferring with the 7 bike of River Mata out of motor 148, 10-year-old expert. Hey, River Mata, come back to the finish line. River Mata, come on back to the finish line. River Mata, we got something for you. Come on back here. He was on the 7 bike. All right, coming back at us. That'll be the 1 and the D bike. So it'll be Weston, Beast Mode, Benford, and Brian, Grasshopperlish, We're jumping his way in there in moto number 149. 150, more 10 experts. Got Ryland, the Magic Man Frazier, Cade, Showboat Farica, and Liam Foudonnet. Taking 2. Rumo for Tumo, the 10 bike. Liam Foudonnet going to get a transfer with the 4 bike. Cade and Showboat Farica. Oh, the Showboat rose his way in there in moto number 150, 10 expert. 151, 10-year-old experts. Another rack of them, 2 more to the quarters. Elijah Lewis, Chase, the Ace Geddes, and Landon McLean. 16 bike, Landon McLean out in front out of Surrey, British Columbia, doing for Monster Bike Supplies. So if you drive a Monster bike, you can see that supplier right there. Landon McLean and a Gold Cup 1 of Elijah Lewis. Transfer out of moto 151, 10-year-old expert. Monsters like to ride bikes too. All right, moto 152, more 10 experts. Jackson Corndog Delano, Max Biaggi, and Devin, all business Boyles. Oh, man. Corndog out there, huh? 24 bike. Nope, 21 bike. Max Biaggi out in front. Getting on towards the last turn. That will be the 21 bike of Max Biaggi transferring with the 33 bike of Devin. All business Boyles. Those with a handshake in moto 152 10X. 153 11 experts, 2 to quarters. Lenars, Glista, Howard, and Rodesta. Gold Cup 3 out in front of the 11. So that's just Jacob. Lenars in out there for the 1. And 1 transfer, the 1 spot left. Jack Rodesta on the 11 bike, grabbed that other spot in moto 153. 154, more 11 experts. Boogie Blake Martinez. It'll be Zane Foreman Zinzel, Derek Barry Hort, and Conman Boyer. We're taking 2. 13 bike, that's going to be the Conman Boyer out in front. Got the 4 bike of Foreman Zinzel in that 2 spot. Oh, the Boogie better shake that one off. Coming on back at us, 13 bike. Conman Boyer going to transfer with the 4 bike. Zane Foreman Zinzel out of moto 154. 155, more 11 experts. Lando Lake Perez, Racing Murphy, got Lucky, Luke Moat, and Mac Attack Wells. Malcolm to Mac Attack. Oh, look at that, taking it to the sky. Gonna be your Lucky Luke Moat out in front. There ain't no luck at all right there when you make that kind of speed. Battling for that second transfer. Lucky Luke, though, he's coming on back out. This is going to be Lucky Luke Moat transferring. That'll be your 23 bike. Lando Lake with the other spot. Moto 155, 11 expert. 156 the moto number. More 11 experts, 2 more to quarters. Quick Draw McGraw, Braden the Beast Gray, Leo Flying Line to Somber, take it 2. Gold Cup number 3 by Braden the Beast Gray out in front. With the Flying Lion to Somber. So we got the Beast and the Flying Lion out there. The king of the Beast happens to be a lion, doesn't it? All right, Brian the Beast Gray and Leo Flying Lion to Somber. Transfer out of moto 156. 157, more 11 experts. Got Brody Downey, Alexander the Rocket Martin, and Silas Diablo Rojo Borisov. 2 bike. Alexander the Rocket Martin. He's on his 3rd stage now as he charges into the last turn. It'll be Alexander the Rocket Martin splashing down in there for a transfer with the 32 of Brody Downey out of moto 157. 11 expert. 158's the moto number 12 experts. The class 2 riders going to the quarter main event. Spencer, Tar, Hitchcock, and Fleming. Got the 9 bike of around a Wonton Tar out in front. There goes the Wonton into the last turn. Looks like Fleming in that 2 spot. It's going to be Wonton Tar. It'll be Fleming. Transferring out of moto 158 12X. 159's the moto number 12 experts class. Oh, lost a couple over there in the send it turn 1. Got to be Rodney, Dobson, Perkins, and Orsi. 86 bike of Chase Perkins out on top. The J bike, Johnny Orsi. Staying upright, Chase Perkins, Johnny Orsi, moving on to the quarter main in moto 159 12X. You ever wonder, why is abbreviation such a long word? I don't know. I just stopped to think. Almost forgot to start again. All right, moto number 160, 12 experts. Akira Tanamura, Vince Campadonico, and Bryson Big Air 8 Air. Hey, it rhymes too. All right. I got the 19 bike. Bryson Big Air 8 Air out in front out of Boise, Idaho. Oh, Boise coming on into the last turn. Bryson Big Air Adair going to transfer with the gold. Nope, just a plain old 3. Vince Campadonico, automotive number 160, 12 expert. 161, more 12 experts, 2 more to quarters. Alan Scrapperly and Andre Helmstetter and Knox the Fox Given. 12 bike. Alan Scrapperly out in front. Only 2 riders going in there. 2 riders, they got a boat ride. We'll put you on a canoe. That'll be Alan Scrapperly and Knox Fox Given on a canoe ride to the main event, or quarter main event, motor number 161. 162, more 12 experts. Max Kajiga, Zachary Chuby, and Silas Little Boy Foster. That'll be the 12 bike. Zachary Chuby out in front with 16 bike. Less Little Boy Foster in the 2 spike. Max Kajiga on the outside looking in. Back at us, it'll be Chuby. It'll be Foster transferring out of motor 162. 163, more 12-year-old experts. Got Chance, Turbo Pound, Nixon, Wildcard, Thompson, Cruz, No Berry. 8 bike, Nixon, Wildcard, Thompson out in front. Well, I got Pound in the 2 spot. Oh, man, is he going to hold on to 2? It'll be Thompson and Pound getting on in there. And moto number 163, 12 expert. 164 is the moto number, 13 experts your class. 2 riders going to the quarter main event. Got Downey, Caro, Nahanki, and Gap. 16 bike. Gunnar Downey out in front, out of Mount Vernon, Washington. There's a Mount Vernon and another Washington, too. It's going to be Gunnar Downey and the 16 bike. Well, that can take an ink. You look like in there, moto number 164, 13 expert. 165, more 13 experts. Got Rudd, got Rubeck, got Eakins and Moss for ticket 2. 3 bike, that's going to be Rudd and the 5. Ooh. Up there, and Hitman Moss transferring out of 165, 13 expert. Whew. All right, moto number 166. Got Azas, Moody, Otto, and Skiles. We're taking 2. And 2 out of breakaway. It'll be the 16 and the 19, so it's going to be Brody Moody and Logan, the businessman Otto, out of moto 166, 13-year-old expert.
At the finish line.
Yes, phone's at the finish line. Just call the finish line whenever you lose your phone. Moto 167, 13 expert rider. Monkey White got Camus in again. Connor Mercado taking 2. 63 bike rider. Monkey White. Oh, the monkey racing hard for that banana as he comes on back to the finish line. It's going to be Monkey White. Gets the banana in the transfer with the 1 bike. Of Cayman Zuniga out of motor number 167, 13 expert. 168, more 13 expert. Dexter, the Hound Buckles, got E.T. Laram and Donovan, the Darkness Porter. We're taking 2. The 9 bike out in front, the Darkness leading the way, but it's getting light at the end of the tunnel as he heads on into the last turn. Here comes Donovan, the Darkness Porter, in there for a transfer. With the 17 bike, Dexter, the Hound Buckles, sniffs his way in there in motor number 168, 13 expert. 169, 14 experts, 2 riders at quarters. Cordova, Guevara, Eccles, and Morris. Going to be the 10 bike. That's going to be William Headhunter Morris out in front. Bring him on into the last turn. 2 spots up for grabs. William Headhunter Morris going to grab up one of the transfers. The Gold Cup 2 bike. Rufino Bulldog Cordova will have the other spot in moto 169. 170, more 14 expert. Got Cohen James. Kobe, the Enforcer List. Rusty Danielson and Gio Ronquillo. Hey, it rhymes. I like that. That'll be the 3 bike out in front of the 7, so it's going to be Kobe, the Enforcer Lish, out in front of Cohen James. Back to the line they come. That'll be Lish. That'll be James. That'll be your transfers to the quarter main event in moto number 170, 14X. 171 in the gate. 171 on the front straight. We got Sly, Little Foxberry. You got Chandler Cutler, Ryan, the Hunter Hernandez, and Kenshin Samurai Shiba. Taking 2. 2 riders moving on into and out of turn number 2 out in front. Look like a 46 bike. That's going to be Kenshin Samurai Shiba out of Beaverton, Oregon. Back to the line. That'll be Kenshin Samurai Shiba and the Nag 3 bike. CNAG 3 of Caden Sly Little Foxberry out of moto number 171, 14X. 172, 14 experts. 2 more to quarters. Got Camden Ford Shell, got Nash 911 Renfro, and Brady, the gentleman Mischke. That would be 911. 6 bike Brady, the gentleman Mischke, transfers with the 16 of Nash. 9-1-1 Renfro out of Moto 172. 173, more 14 expert. Last rack of them. 2 more moving on. Got John Mark Responte, Chance Newfable, and Talent T-Rex Bennett. 2 bike out in front of the 11. So Chance Newfable out in front. T-Rex in the 2. T for 2, 2 Rex for T, and back at us, it'll be Chance Newfable and T-Rex Bennett transferring out of 173, 14 expert. 174 is the moto number, 15 experts class. Hank, Habanero Klein, Mason, Eminem, Mikey. Mike got Big T Ledford and Finley, Mikhail Bolter. We're taking 2 to the half show. Into turn number 2, got the 43 bike of Finley. Mikhail Bolter out in front, got my 9 bike. Hank, Habanero Klein in that 2 spot. That'll be Finley, Mikhail Bolter, and Hank. Habanero Klein in there for transfers on a Moto 174. 175, more 15 experts. I got James Asama, Owen Ostertag, Raymond, Ellery Quiroz, and Tegan Schneibel. I got room for 2 more to the half show. I got the 4 bike out front. Owen Ostertag owns that one. Got Tegan Schneibel in that 2 spot. Well, he's got a good payment down on it. He hasn't got it yet, though. It's going to be Owen Ostertag and the 7 bike of Tegan Schneibel, which are transfers out of Moto 175, 15 expert, no payments, he's in. Moto 176, 15 experts. I got Mason Little Buller, Colton Janway, and Zane Hollywood Piper. 2 bike out on top. Hollywood leading the way. Piper out in front. Zane Hollywood Piper going to transfer with the 10 bike of Mason Little Buller out of Moto 176. 15 expert. 177, 15 experts. Dominico Johnson, Caden Young, and crew Koba Rotney. Taking 2, 19 bike. That's going to be crew Koba Rotney. He's trying to strike his way in. Brings him on in the last turn. Yep, got to play one of them flutes. And here comes the Cobra. Rotney transferring with the 11. Caden Young out of Moto 177, 15X. 178's the moto number. 16 experts class. Fernandez, Kuhn, Leighton, and Thompson. Taking 2. 2 riders moving on, and it'll be the 3 bike. Caden Thompson, Acme BMX Racing colors with the Gold Cup 1. Rider Pee Wee Kuhn out of Moto 178. 179, more 16 expert. Nathan Laird, Ryan Montana, Drew Soames, and William Gaines Lopez. Taking 2 to the half show. I got the 4 bike on top. That's daylight colors, so it's going to be, let's see. Drew Soames, that's it, got it. Drew Soames back at us. He'll get a transfer with the 22 bike of William Gaines Lopez out of Moto 179. 180, more 16 experts. Got Jack Kearney, got Donovan the Mohawk Chandler, Landon Chilcote, and Luke Lopsch. Gonna be lucky number 13, Jack Kearney out of British Columbia. Let me Jack Kearney transfer with the 15 of Luke Lopsch. Oh, by the way, Jack Lopsch, happy birthday. Wanted to make sure I said that again. He's 11 years old. 181, 16 expert last rack. Jason Hollis, Matthew Redline, Matt Cretion, and Trip Nichols. Gold Cup 1, Jason Hollis, and a 27. Redline, Matt Cretion moving on out of Moto 181, 16X. 182, 70-20 expert, 2 to quarters. 33 riders started out with him today. Los Pesos Stevens, Pop Popovich, Campbell the Cobra Maben, and Jackson Crazy Legs Leo. I got the 6 bike, Campbell the Cobra Maben, and the L bike of Pop Popovich moving on out of 182, 70-20X. 183, more 70-20 expert. Austin Cornbill, Angel Plata, Jason Rhodes, Colton Lava Cakes Olson. Let's see. 2 back out. That'll be your 31 bike. And the 22 of Angel Plata. 31 being Austin Cornbill here in moto number 183. 184, more 70-20 expert, Addison Washburn, Graham Campbell, Nathan Soito, and Dane the Hurricane Kerluck. That'll be the Gold Cup, or the CNAG 3, Kerluck, and the NAG 2, or CNAG 2 of Graham Campbell transferring out of moto 184, 70-20X. 185, more 70-20X. Oh, spotted for grabs. They got to go for Schumacher. Is this Roybal coming back at us? The 25 bike. Julian Coca by the Roybal avoided the carnage. Oh, Tyler Schumacher got up first. Going to be Julian Coca by the Roybal into the quarter main event. Tyler Schumacher looked like he'll come down with the other one in moto 185, 17-20 expert. 186 the motor number, more 70-20 experts. I got Elijah, the Trigger Verdugo, Jordan Superman Bradbury, and Liam, the Wingman Grable. 5 bike. Superman out in front. Dun, 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 dun. Superman Bradbury and the 8 bike. Elijah, the Trigger Verdugo. No kryptonite there. They get the transfers out of motor 186, 70-20 expert. 187, more 70-20 expert. Got Damien, Big Pimpin' Avila. Got John Wilson and Caleb, Road Rash Kelly. 34-51. That's going to be Caleb, Road Rash Kelly, and Damien, the Big Pimpin' Avila. In those transfer spots, that'll be Kelly and Avila moving on. Out of motor 187, 70-20X. 188. 21-25 experts. Got Witten, Elliott, Hunter, Bradshaw, and Stetson. I got the 87 bike, Kalani Hunter, and the 28 bike, Bubba Witten, transferring out of motor number 188, 21-25 expert. 189, more 21-25 expert, DePaza, Elliott, Noah Koska, and Scott. Got the 3 bike, Nick the Brick Elliott on top. Nick the Brick heading on into the last turn. That's going to be Nick the Brick Elliott and the 1-2-3 of Holden DePaza with your transfers out of motor number 189, 21-25 expert. 190, 26-35 expert. 50-50 still going around. Get those 50-50 tickets. Be giving that away shortly. Lucia, Jones, Hillier, Taylor, and Baker. I got room for 2 and 2 only. And that'll be lucky number 13. Trent T-Bone Jones and a 43. Bradley Baker. Baked some cookies and a transfer in motor number 190. 191, more 26-35 acre. Mickelson, Jones, Smothers, Stewart, and Baxter. Fitting bike, Cole, the tree Baxter, the fastest tree out there. Like one of them jackrabbit trees or something like that. Cole, the tree Baxter, and the C bike. Of Wyatt Bones Jones. In motor number 191, 2635X. 192 is the motor. 192, 193, 3640 experts for taking 4. Back at me they come. It'll be the 17 bike of Chumley. 40, 153, and 18. So it'll be Chumley, Reed, Grombach, and Craig transferring out of 192, 193, 3640 expert. 194 is the motor number, 4145 expert. Burton, Bauer, Jakubiak, Berry, and Jackson. Gold Cup number 1, Jared Jakubiak. He's out in front, trying to stay away from that battle going on behind him as they come on in the last turn. Jared Jakubiak going to get in. The 11 bike, Paul Bauer grabs that other spot in motor number 194. 195, more 4145 expert. Ben Klein, John Winnie, Ryan Otto, Dusty, Hot Panties Hedges, and Zachary Slaughter. Oh, man, couldn't avoid it. Back at us. Oh, man, the 24 bike. Oh, Ben Klein out in front. Hot Panties going after him. Running out of time, though, as they come on back at us. That's going to be the 24 bike. Ben Klein in there for the transfer. 21 bike, Zachary Slaughter. Man, that's another good number plate. Motor number 195, 4145 expert.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Huh. All right, moto number 196, 4650 experts in the gate. Adrian Davis, Rockin' Ray Hudson, Brent Pee Wee Lee, Jared Slowpoke Yarbrough, and Jack DeYoung. All right, Pee Wee Lee out in front as he heads on into turn number 2. More USA being points than anyone else on planet Earth. Coming on into the last turn, it'll be Brent Pee Wee Lee out of University Place, Washington, in there for a transfer with the Nag 13 of Jack DeYoung out of Moto 196 4650X. 197 more 4650X for France of Papa Swab Bollinger. Got a Grady. Quick change Howard, Orion Mente, and Brian Clement. We're taking 2. Oh, man, taking it to the skies. He rolls on into turn number 2, checking tires. That's what he's doing. Got the 68 bike. Papa Swab Bollinger out in front, coming on into the last turn. Bollinger leading the way. Papa Swab heading on back to line. It'll be Bollinger in there for a transfer to 166. Brian Clement out of 197, 4650X. Moto 198. 5155 expert. Got Jerome Cutler, Andrew Barron, John Responte, Robert Rio Frio, and Scooter Merrick. Oh, drop 2 over there. Man, those are spots up for grabs. 19 bike, Robert Rio Frio transfers. 3 bike, Scooter Merrick says, you know what, I'll take it any way I can get it. Coming on into last turn, Robert Rio Frio, he's on in there, along with Scooter Merrick out of moto number 198, 5155 expert. He said when that gate drops, I said, I ain't going nowhere today. He said, you are now, you're going to the main. Moto 199, 5155 expert, Lick Rowley, Tommy P. And I got Mike Moto Mag and John Calicott. Got the 7 bike on top. Got Rick Lowry. Rick Lowry leading the way. And then a B. John Calicott in that 2 spot. Here comes Rick Lowry out of Yuba City, California. Yeah, it's going to be Rick Lowry and the 35 of John Calicott with transfers out of Moto 199, 5155 expert, and the last of Motos, Moto number 200, 56 and over expert. Albright Webster, Anselmo Landers, Cato Anderson, Niles, and Garrett. And be Jimbo Garrett out in front of 149 bike. Howard Cato in the 2 spot. That's going to be Jimbo Garrett. Howard Cato, 1 and 2. Going to be the 9 bike. Webster with your 3. Nag 487. Van Selma with 487. Hot Rod Anderson, your 5. And moto number 256 and over expert. That'd do it for the first 2 rounds of qualifying. And they're off down the front straightaway, moving hard and fast out towards turn number 1. Oh, man, what's it going to be? The L bike, that's Popovich out front. L stands for last. He got the wrong L on the front. He's got first on his mind as he comes into turn number 2. Popovich leading the way down that third straightaway with Ganowski in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn. It's going to be Popovich, Ganowski. 1 and 2 back at me to 39 and 18. Santos with your 3. Okay. All right, here we go. More 14 over Pro-Am opens in the gate. Got Jones, Ledford, Campbell, Fryer, Brewer, Hunter, Witten, and Donays. Okay. All right, heading on down. Peebles, you need to go to the trailer. All right, coming on back 1 turn into turn number 1, moving hard, moving fast. Got the 1 bike out on top. Zachary Fryer leading the way. Head down towards turn number 2. Man, Fryer getting gone as he heads on down that third straight. Got 17 bike. A Brewer in the 2 spot. Brewer in for 2. Or it's going to be Fryer out on top. It'll be Fryer. It'll be Brewer 1 and 2. Got to be the 2 bike in the 87. Campbell with your 3 and Hunter your 4 in 14 and over Pro-Am Open. All right. Austin Peebles, you need to go to the trailer. Well, Jake Peebles, not Austin. Jake Peebles to the trailer. Jake Peebles to the trailer. Quarters are staging up. If you got a quarter main, you need to stage it up. Quarters are staging up right now. I knew it was the Peebles.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
my main event. I got 4 of them showing up there, so these 4 are going to move on. That's going to be Helmets Amber Boy Svix will get in there. I got that one down so far. 5 bike, Trey Teague. Gold Cup 1, Madden Weber. And a 17 of Bennett Hartnett moving on. Out of quartermain number 1, 8-year-old expert. All right, quartermain number 2, more 8 experts. Tanakas, Christensen, Hoo-Ha, Grable, and Horn. Once again, 4 from each rack moving on into the semi-main. Here to come out of the Cancer KMC fly turn. Out on top is going to be your 14 bike, Nag 14 of War Dog Christensen. Christensen bringing him into the last turn. He's got the lead. He's got the last straightaway in front of him. Christensen will move on. Be the 8, 12, and 11 of Tanaka's, Hoo-Ha, and Grable, and quartermain number 2. Quartermain number 3, more 8-year-old experts. Walmsley, Guillory, Barry, Sikowski, and Parrott. He's down there, off down the front straightaway towards turn number 1. First place getting gone on that one. Holy cow. Man, that's a 15 bike. Moto Mace Walmsley doing for the Dream Team. He is getting gone as he heads on down towards turn. He thinks he's in that main event right now. Walmsley on top, coming on down. They got the Rock 1 bike of Giller in the 2 spot. The 66 bike, Aiden Sikowski in your 3. Walmsley, Guillory, Sikowski going to find spots. 1 spot left, the 23 bike. Oh, and Bird Boy Parrott lays an egg and gets himself in there. He lays the golden egg. Hey, quartermain number 3. Quartermain number 4, last rack 8 expert. Got Cunningham, Cooley, Finch, Ferris, and Tanamura. 1, 2, 3, 4 out there. Just got to figure out who we got there. It's going to be Trevin Cunningham, the 14, Mike of Cooley, 58, and Liam Finch. So Cunningham, Cooley, Finch, he'll transfer with the 10 bike of Itsuki Tanamura. Out of quartermain number 4, 8 expert. Quartermain number 5, 10-year-old expert. Novotny, Shulden, got Briggs, Benford, and Lewis. Gold Cup number 1 bike, Elijah Lewis out of Shaney, Washington, out in front. Oh, Kalen Stinkfoot Shulden. There we go. Stinkfoot out in front. Yeah, I see it now. Coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Stinkfoot going to get in there. Novotny's going to get in. The D bike of Benford and the 7 bike. Briggs will transfer out of motor number 5, 10-year-old expert. Quartermain number 6, more 10 expert. Biaggi, Day, Lish, Mata, and Boyles. All right, MB Mason Biaggi out in front. Biaggi leading the way with the 2 bike. Memphis Slade A looked like in that 2 spot. Going on back at us. Mason Biaggi going to get on in there. Memphis Slade A's in there, the 7 and the 1 of River Mata, and Brian Grasshopper Litch going to hop his way in there. And quartermain number 6. Quartermain number 7. Where are you at, quartermain events? We're already running these. You need to be down there. All right, quartermain number 7, track to McKee. Got Matthew Holshot, Taman, Deuce Coop, Fuller, Landa McLean, and Caden Showboat Farica. And they're off, going down towards turn number 1. Looks like Holshot Taman out. May have just got the right nickname. And it is Holshot Taman out in front. Wow, see if you could do that in the main event. That's pretty slick, giving yourself the nickname and then getting it. I'd have to call yourself winner or something. Main event winner. Trax McKee in that 2 spot, heading into the last turn. Matthew Holshot Taman. Trax McKee will transfer the G bike. Deuce Coop Fuller. And the 16 of Landa McLean moving on. Out of quartermain 7, 10 expert. Quartermain number 8, more 10 expert. Just Josh Lenar's got Sebastian Ilo Rodriguez, Max Biaggi, Liam Foudonne, and Chase Murphin. Room for 4. And that's going to be the 8 bike. Just Josh Lenar's out in front. 09 colors out of Hurricane, Utah. Just Josh Lenars transfers with the 16. Hilo Rodriguez, 21 into 10 of Max Biaggi and Liam Foudonnet out of Quartermain number 8, 10X. Quartermain number 9, 11 Expert. Got Mo, Williams, Walker, Boyers, and Lenars. Racing into turn number 2, got the 68 bike out in front of the 1. That's going to be Smokey Williams leading the way. Lucky Luke Mote in a 2 spot. That's going to be Smokey Williams, Lucky Luke Mote. They'll transfer the C bike, Lucas Walker, and a Gold Cup 3. Just Jacob Lenars transfers out of Quartermain number 9. Quartermain number 10, more 11 Experts. I got Svix, Hugo, Boss Svix, Barrett Macias, Alexander the Rocket Martin, Lando Lake Perez, Jack Rodasta. Let's see. Here we go. We got 17 bike. Barrett Macias out in front. Barrett Macias coming on into the last turn. That's going to be Barrett Macias transferring. It'll be the NAG 18, Hugo Bosvix. 2 bike and the 23 of Alexander the Rocket Martin and Lando Lake Perez. Some good butter, too. In Quartermain number 10. Quartermain 11, more 11 Expert. Jackson Wood, Jack Booth, Lana Callejo, Zane, Foreman Zinzel, and Ryder Downey. That'll be the 8 bike of Jackson Woods out in front. Jackson Woods leading the way. CNAG 3, Jack Booth in the 2 spot. That'll be Jackson Woods, Jack Booth. Jackson move on. Lucky number 13, Lana Callejo. And Zane Foreman Zinzel out of Quartermain 11, 11X. Quartermain number 12, 11 Experts. Paxman, Gray, Mitchell, DeSump, and Downey. Last 4 moving on. Forgot the 5, got the D. Last 4 spots in the semi-main rack anyways. It's going to be Paxman transferring the D bike of Mitchell. Gold Cup 3 and the 6 of Gray. And Leo flying line to summer roars his way in there in Quartermain 12, 11X. Quartermain 13, 12 Expert. Hart, Metz, Thompson, Alcon, Shuby, and Campadonico. Wow, look at Carterman Hart out in front. Coming on back out. Carterman Hart, yeah, you're definitely in there. Got the 13 bike. That's going to be Logan Alcon. Gold Cup 2 and the 8 of Elliott, the Hammer, Metz, and Nixon. Wildcard Thompson out of Quartermain 13. Quartermain 14 got Smith, Chandler, First, Swigert, Pound, and Lee. And going to be the 1 bike. Merciless Maddox Smith out in front, leading the way with the 3 bike, right at first in the 2 spot. Merciless Maddox, he's going to transfer the F bike of Braxton the Shark Chandler, 12 and a 3 of Alan Scrapper Lee. And rider first out of Quartermain 14. Quartermain 15, more 12 Experts. Perkins, Davis Beersher, Hackett, Foppo, Adair, and Foster. Going to be the 86 bike. Chase Perkins out in front with the 14 bike of Nard Dog Hackett in the 2 spot. Chase Perkins, Nard Dog Hackett, they're going to pull down transfers. That'll be your 18 bike of Spencer, the Flash Foppo, and the 28 of Maurice Davies Beershers out of Quartermain 15, 12-year-old Expert. Quartermain number 16. Last rack of 12 Expert. Jet Fuel Fishball. Rylan Wantantar. Taylor Fleming. Johnny Orsi. Nate Treerise and Knox. The Fox Given. Jet Fuel Fishball in front. He's heading on into turn number 2 with the lead with the 9 bike. Around Wantantar in the 2 spot. Got the J then the 11 of Johnny Orsi and Taylor Fleming. 3 and 4. Back at us. Fishball. Tar moving on. 2 spots left. Orsi and Fleming moving on. In Quartermain 16. 12 Expert. Quartermain 17, 13 Expert. Kaiser Super B, Chris and Jet, Red Rocket Hickey. Jacob, Rufio, Wood, Aiden, Moody, and Cayman Zuniga. All right, take it 4. In 2 and out of turn number 1. That's got to be Kaiser Super B, Christian out on top. Got Jet, Red Rocket Hickey on that 2. In 2 and out of turn 2. I got Christian Hickey. They're still on top. They got the 6 and the E of Aiden Moody and Jacob Rufio. Wood 3 and 4 here at the moment. So here it comes. It goes down like this. Christian, Hickey, Moody, and Wood moving on out of Quartermain 17, 13X. Quartermain number 18, 13 Expert. Got Wi-Fi Christensen, Eggy Fernandez, Brody Moody, Darren the Hitman Moss, and Jack Attack Nahinky. Wi-Fi Christensen, your national number one. He's coming out of turn number 2 with the lead. Yeah, and that's why he's the national number one. Look at him go. The 16 bike. Brody Moody in that 2 spot. Wi-Fi Christensen, air for an easy transfer. Brody Moody's going to get on in there. That'll be your 12, nag 12, and the 5 of Aggie Fernandez and Darren the Hitman Moss. Moving on out of quarter main 18, 13X. Quarter main number 19, 13 expert. Judas Spicy Bean Anderson, Broski Tar, Logan, the Businessman Auto, Bodie Kurson, Dexter, the Hound Buckholtz. You know what's in the middle of nowhere? The letter H. All right, coming on in 2 and out of turn number 2, out in front. Judas Spicy Bean Anderson heading towards the last turn with the lead he needs. Yeah, Broski Tar in the 2 spot. It'll be Anderson. Tar transferring with a 58 bike. Bodie Kursaw and the 19 of Logan the Businessman Auto. Out of the quarter main 19, 13-year-old expert. Quarter main number 20, 13 expert. Frankie El Chivo Martinez, Donovan the Darkness Porter, Laser, Turbo Rudd, God Rider, Monkey White, and Gunner Downey. We're taking 4. Let's see. I got Frankie El Chivo Martinez out in front. Here comes El Chivo down the third straightaway with Laser Turbo in that 2 spot, rolling on into the last turn. It's going to be El Chivo Martinez transfer. Laser Turbo Rudd going to get the transfer. It'll be the 5 bike and the 63. Donovan, the Darkness Porter, and Rider Monkey White gets his banana and a transfer to the semi-main. Quarter main number 21, 14 expert. Caleb Durkin, Dominic Gossenberg, Chase Newfable, William Headhunter Morris, and Kenshin Samurai Shiba. Got a Samurai out there, but we got Caleb Durkin. He's out front. Durkin leading the way with Dominic Gossenberg in that 2 spot. Here comes Durkin on back to line. Durkin will get a transfer. Gossenberg's going to go. 2 bike, Chase Newfable, and the 10 of William Headhunter Morris. Transfers out of quarter main 21. Quarter main 22, more 14 expert. Cruz Gonzalez, Brady the Gentleman, Minsky, Nash, 911 Renfro, Town, T-Rex, Bennett, and Kobe the Enforcer, Lish. All right, everybody taking it to the sky there as they head on into turn number 2 with the 20 bike out front of Cruz Gonzalez. The gentleman in that 2 spot, it's going to be Gonzalez, Minsky. They're going to pull down transfers. The 11 bike, Town, T-Rex, Bennett, and Kobe, the Enforcer, Lish, moving on out of quarter main 22. Quarter main 23, third rack of 14 experts. Jay Smooth Fistball. Got Connor Burton, Styles, Riley Beeman, Rufino Bulldog, Cordova, and Coe and James. All right, bringing them on into turn number 2. Gonna be Connor Burton, Styles out in front. Burton, Styles leading the way. Jay Smooth Fishball in that 2 spot. Got Riley Beeman in your 3, and that's gonna be Burton, Styles, Fishball transferring. That'll be Beeman's gonna get on in there, and the Gold Cup 2 of Rufino Bulldog, Cordova bites his way in. And quarter main number 23. Quarter main 24. Last rack of 14-year-old experts. I got Nate Dog Walker, Maddox Machine Shetler, Chance Toberhodo, Charlie Vanderveen, Andrew Caden, Sly Little Fox Berry. And let's see, 17 out front with the 19 or 16. It's going to be Nate Dog Walker. Nate Dog Walker, Chance Toberhodo. They're going to get in there. The Gold Cup number 2, Mike Shetler. And Vanderveen moving on out of quarter main 24, 14X. Quarter main number 25, 70-20 expert. Velador, Popovich, White, Bradbury, Verdugo, and Kelly. That's going to be 9 bike. Drake Velador out in front. Got the L bike. E-Pop Popovich in that 2 spot. Drake Velador, E-Pop Popovich moving on. 96 bike of Hudson White in the 5 of Jordan Superman Bradbury. once again avoids the kryptonite for a transfer to the semi-main in quarter 25. Quarter main 26, more 70-20 expert, Conley, Brewer, Brown, Duran, Downing, and Avila. Let's see. I got Deegan downtown, Brown out in front. The 17 bike, Matthew Brewer holding down to 2. That'll be Brown and Brewer moving on with the 5 bike. Robert Wasabi Conley and the Gold Cup 3. Dylan Double D Downing out of quarter main 26. Quarter main 27, more 70-20 expert. Campbell Cover, Maven, Cash Money Hobson. Austin Hornbill, Gabriel Tree Rise, Angel Plata, Julian Cocoa Butter Roybal. Cocoa Butter. Alrighty. Let's see. Got my 11 bike out in front of the 21. That's going to be Cash Money Hobson. Cash Money Hobson get a transfer. 31, 6, and 21. Austin Cornbill, Campbell Cover, Mabry, and Gabriel Tree Rise also in there. And quarter main 27, 70-20X. Quarter main 28, last rack 70-20 expert. Santos out, North Curla, Campbell, Montney, and Schumacher. Let's see. I got Ryder Santos out in front. That'll be Ryder Santos transferring. Lucky number 13, Jasper Aldendorf is in. The 2 and the 3. Zenag 2, Graham Campbell, and Dane the Hurricane Curluck moving on. Out of quarter main 28, 17-20 expert. That does it for quarters.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
The rest are done for the day. Franklin, Rodriguez, Fudone, Linares, Hedgecock, Delano, Gutierrez, and Curtis. Oh, lost one early right there. Doing it the hard way. Can't take that shortcut. God, to be the 9 bike out on top, or the 8 bike of just Josh Linares on front, coming on into the last turn. That's going to be Linares. He'll get there for one of your transfer spots. 10 bike coming back at us. Fudone is going to get in. Nag 13 and the 20 of Franklin. And Gutierrez out of semi number 1. All right. Corn Dogs back up. Going to finish it off rubber side down. There you go. All right, quarter main number 2, more 9-10 opens, 4 more in. Got Biaggi, Lander, Fuller, Hines, Biaggi, Mata, Lish, and Rick. Mason and Max, both Biaggi's out there. Coming on into turn number 2. Oh, we got a Shark out in front, heading on towards turn number 2. They two not as a second turn. They got to roll out in front. Got to be Nag 10 bike out in front of the A. So Mason Biaggi out in front. Winky Lander in that 2 spot. It's going to be Mason Biaggi, Winky Lander. They're going to pull down transfers. 7 bike. River Mata's in, and the 1. Oh, Brian the Grasshopper Lich avoids the bug spray and gets the transfer out of semi-main number 2, 9-10 open. Yeah, make sure you get your letters in staging. If you got a letter next to your name up in the
You know who I am?
in the semis, you make sure you get your letters on there. That's very important.
If we don't get a good volunteer, just use the day.
All right, semi-main number 3, 11-12 opens. Got Woods, Orsi, Hackett, Dobson first. Boyer, Spencer, Tanamura. Okay, now we got Hackett. All right, gates down. There they go. Down the front straightaway. Oh, no. Hackett lost a pedal right there, and that ends it for him. Oh, man. He had a great start going down that front straightaway, too. All right, heading on down towards turn number 2. We got 4 riders moving on here. Here they come, into and out of the second turn. Gotta be J-Bike, I know, is in that 2 spot. That's Orsi coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Orsi's in there. It's got to be the 10 bike of Cooper Dobson, and the 8 and the 9 of Woods. All right, semi-main number 4. More 11-12 opens. Perkins, Mitchell, Smith, Tree Rise, Lee, Berry, Campadonico, and Shuby. Got the Gold Cup 1 bike, Merciless. Maddox Smith out in front. He's charging hard and fast down into that second turn. Out of San Diego, California. Got the 86 bike of Chase Perkins holding down that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go for Merciless Maddox Smith, who comes back to the line. It'll be Smith, Perkins transferring the L bike. Down Scrapper Lee and the D of Josiah the Missile Mitchell moving on. Out of semi-main number 4, 11-12 open. Semi-main number 5, 5 and under novices. I got Foster, Matlin, Evans, Ward, Reinke, and Ward. Let's see what Ward, Cam Ward and Penny Ward out there. Heading on down into that second turn, or first turn, into the send-out turn 1. I got the 77 bike, Cam Ward out in front. Out of North Bend, Washington. Oh, man, that's just north of Bend, isn't it? Way north of South Bend. All right, 77, that's Cam Ward out in front, the 185 bike. Casey Stinger Evans in that 2 spot, the 109 bike. Elijah Doolittle Foster in your 3. 4 only moving on here to come down the last straightaway, and the 77, Cam Ward is in. The 185, Keegan, Casey Stinger Evans, the 109, Elijah Doolittle Foster, and lucky number 13, Penny Ward. Moving on out of semi-main number 5, 5 and under novice. Semi-main number 6, more 5 and under novices. Weston Cohen, Samuel Cromer, Melody, Moto Mello Antonio, Gio Tanakis, Kinley Funk, and Kennedy Connor. Got my 141, Weston Cohen out in front of Puyallup, Washington. Doing it for Psychotherapy Racing. He's coming on into turn number 2. Getting that psychotherapy that doesn't involve sitting on a couch. That is standing on a bike with the 613 bike. Moto Mello Antonio in the 2 spot. That's Cohen and Antonio in transfer spots, rolling into that last turn. Cohen's still up. It's going to be Cohen transferring. That's going to be Antonio's going to get in. 56 bike. Samuel Cromer. And the 429, Gio Tanakis, out of semi-main number 6, 5 and under novice. Semi-main number 7, 12 intermediates got Nathan, Frosty Cola Silva, Hadley, Slay Manis Boosted, Levi Cothers, Parker, Piganator Evans, Declan Daland, and Lyric Ketup Delegasi. The Piganator out there. All right. Got my 48 bike. Frosty Cola Silva out in front. Silva leading the way to 39 bike and a 12. Piganator Evans in the 2 spot with Boosted in your 3. Silva, Piganator Evans. They're going to transfer out Slay, Manis Boosted, and the 73 of Declan Dallin. Transfer out of semi-main number 7, 12 intermediate. Semi-main number 8, more 12 intermediate. Cameron, Cupcake Caraway. Got Gabriel, the Shark Stevens, Blake Jensen's, Colby Winters, Liam Leamer Winters, and Kira Connell. Heading on into turn number 2, got to be the 68 bike of Caraway out in front. Caraway leading the way. The 48 bike. Looks like Jensen's in that 2 spot, I think. Nope, that's Winters in that 2 spot. It's going to be Caraway, and Winters getting transferred. 57 bike, Colby Winters, and a 48. 59-2. So it's going to be Jensen, Winters, and Caraway. Lemur Winters and Colby Winters are in. Semi-main number 9, 15-16 girl experts. Got Thompson, Brocious, Brayton, Vaughn Anderson, and Stephens. All right, Alligator Thompson out in front. Got the Gator trying to snap down a transfer with the 58 bike. Tiffany Brocious in that 2 spot. It's Tiffany Brocious. She's going to move on. It's going to be Thompson Brocious. It'll be the 2 bike, Braden, and the K of Breezy Vaughn. Transferring out of semi-main number 9, 15-16 girls expert. Semi-main number 10, more 15-16 girl expert. Porter, Aldridge, Thompson, Sarabia, Reese, and 8 Air. 2 bike on top. Kate Sniper Thompson leading the way. Coming on towards turn number 2, got the BMX Shark Rider still on point. Kate Sniper Thompson, a 5 bike, then the H. 5 bike, Spider Monkey Aldridge in a 2 spot. Got Kimberly Porter in your 3. So that's Thompson, Aldridge, Porter. They're going to pull down transfers. Lucky number 13, Peyton Purple Pickle with the flying 2 to Sarabia. Also transferring out of semi number 10, 15-16 girl experts. Semi number 11, 7-year-old expert, Daniel Savasa, Camila Fernandez, Daniel Dynamite Case, No Stop, Noah Gonzalez, William Cromer, and Mason, Big M McGraw. All right, we got the 12, nag 12, Daniel Dynamite Case. He got the fuse lit. He's got to get to the finish line quick so he can throw that thing. You don't want that thing going off in his hands. Yeah, I got Daniel Dynamite Case, 52, Mike Daniel Savasa in that 2 spot. Let's see. That'll be Camila Fernandez in your 3. So it's Case, Boston, Fernandez transferring. 1 spot left. Goes to the 4. Wow, no stop. Noah Gonzalez, man. Big old cheers he went by for a transfer in semi number 11, 7-year-old expert. Semi number 12, more 7 experts. Got Chen, Hicks, Mulhouse, Adams, Lopez, and Gardner. All right, bringing them on into turn number 2. Turn number 1, ascend at turn number 1. Got the 9 bike of Cade Hicks out on top. Cade Hicks leading the way. Somebody's supposed to go inside. We are inside. Everyone's inside right now. All right, got the 4 bike of Porter P-Bug Mulhouse in the 2 spot. The 1 bike, Jeff. Thunder Chen in the 3. On back to line they come. It's going to be Hicks, Mulhouse, Chen, 1, 2, and 3. 17 bike. Lincoln Crazy Baby Lopez pulls down that final transfer out of semi number 12, 7-year-old expert. Semi number 13, 8-year-old experts got Amber Helmets, Amber Boys Vicks, Trevin Cunningham, Warren, War Dog Christensen, Sawyer, the Ninja Hoo-Ha, Kelamacho Man Cooley, A. the Jetsikowski, Lewis, the Speed Demon Grable, and Owen, Bird Boy Parrott. Let's see. I got Helmets, Amber Boys, Vicks out in front. Vicks leading the way out of the answer KMC fly turn with the lead, the 9 bike. Trevin Cunningham in the 2 spot, got the 12, and an Ag 14, the 12. Sawyer, the Ninja Hoo-Ha. Back at me they come. That'll be Vicks transferring. Cunningham's going to get in. That'll be Hoo-Ha and a Nag 14. Warren, War Dog Christensen barking his way in there. Inks in my number 13, 8 expert. All right, here we go. Semi number 14, 8-year-old experts. Moto Mace Walmsley, Trey Teague, Leo, the young Lion Tanakas, Kanan Guillory, Liam Finch, Madden Weber, Atsuki, Tanamura, and Bennett Hartnett. Let's see, 15 bike. Moto Mace Walmsley out in front of Vallejo, California. Leading the charge out of turn number 2. Got 8 bike in the 2 spot. It's going to be Leo, the young Lion Tanakas in the 2 spot. So Moto Mace comes back to line. Walmsley, Tanaka's going to get in there. 5 bike of Trey Teague and the Rock 1 of Kanan Guillory. Kingman, Arizona, moving on out of semi number 14, 8X. Semi number 15, 9 experts. Got Winky Lander, Big Dog Adams, Maverick Hines, Elijah Emery, Luca Roden, Cheddar Bear Curtis, Tommy Conrad, and Smiley Gray. Oh, man, half nicknames, half for regular names. I don't know what to think. I ain't going to tell you either. Got to be the 9 bike, Big Dog Adams. Big Dog Adams, a big A on the front of the bike, little A pedaling the bike for Grayson Winky Lander. Back at us, it's going to be Adams. It'll be Lander. They're going to transfer. The 74 of Hines is going to get in there in the Gold Cup 1 of Elijah Emery out of semi number 15, 9-year-old expert. Semi, number 16, more 9 experts. Got Little Ripper Franklin, Fast Jackish Winder, got Stone Cold Caraway, the Daxonator Murray Knox Gensler, Big Guns Peterson, Little Chino Antonio Knox Sturkin. All right, rolling on into that second turn. Hey, they turned the heater on. Got the 13 bike. Franklin out in front. Franklin leading the way with Winder in the 2 spot coming on into the last turn. Franklin closest to the line as he heads back this way. It'll be Franklin, Winder. They're going to get in there. The 5 bike, Murray, and the Gold Cup 2 of Joseph Little Chino Antonio moving on out of semi 16, 9X. Semi number 17, 10 experts. Got Lenars, got Biaggi, Dave, McKee, Mata, Fuller, Briggs, and Fudone. Okay, another shark out there, Mason Biaggi. Man, bad week to be a SEAL. Coming on back at us, Mason Biaggi out in front. Heading on down to third straight with the 8 bike of just Josh Lenars in the 2 spot. So it's going to be Biaggi and Lenars. They'll pull down transfers. I got my 17 bike up, Trax McKee, and the G of Deuce Coop Fuller moving on out of semi 17, 10X. Semi 18, more 10 experts. Novotny, Sheldon, Taman, Rodriguez, Binford, Biaggi, Lish, and McCulleen. Whoa, taking us. I dropped one. Holy cow. Wild ride. All right, coming on back. I got the World 3 and the 1. The World 5 anyways. Novotny out in front. Back to line. Novotny's going to get in there. The 1 bike. 116 and H. Lish. Rodriguez. And the H bike. All right, semi number 19, 11-year-old expert. Got Williams, Macias, Vicks, Booth, Walker, Gray, Perez, and Lenars. And here we go. 4 riders moving on as they head on out of turn number 2. Got my 17 bike out in front of the 18. So it's going to be Barrett Macias out in front of Hugo Vosvix in that 2 spot. So Macias and Zvix are going to get on in there to 68 bike. Smokey Williams and the 23 bike of Lando Lake Perez. He is happy to move on in semi number 19. Semi number 20, Paxman, Mo Woods, Mitchell, Martin, Callejo, DeSommer, and Zinzel. Room for 4 more. And back at me to come the 5 bike. Paxman out in front. Paxman leading away with the 1 bike. Moat in that 2 spot. Not in the last turn. Paxman's going to get in there. Moat will make it in the D bike. And the 8 bike, Woods. So Mitchell and Woods are their final 2 transfers out of semi number 20, 11X. Semi 21, 12 expert got Hart, Smith, Tar, Orsi, Chandler, Lee, First, and Thompson. First place getting gone. Look at the speed. Man, I'll tell you as he heads on down into that last turn. Carter Manhart getting it done in the 1. It's going to be Carter Manhart, easy transfer. Merciless, Mannix Smith, the 9 bike. Wonton Tar and the F bike. Braxton, the Shark Chandler, he is happy to move on in semi number 21. 12X, semi 22, more 12X. Fishbaugh, Perkins, Hackett, Popple, Fleming, Alcon, Metzen, Davies, Bershers. Guy got Jet Fuel Fishbaugh out in front. He's moving hard and fast. With the 86 bike, Chase Perkins in the 2 spot. Jet Fuel, he's got the afterburner kicked in as he heads on back to the line. It'll be Fishbaugh, Perkins. They're going to pull down transfers. 14 bike, Nard Dog, Hackett, and the Gold Cup 2 of Elliott, the Hammer Mets. Moving on in semi number 22, 12 expert. I've never seen anybody as happy as the last place rider in a semi-main. Christensen, Martinez, Moody, Porter, Otto, and Moss. That'll be the 1 bike out in front. Oh, man. Wi-Fi Christian in the 2 spot. Kristen out in front. Super B Christian, Wi-Fi Christensen. The 15 bike, El Chivo Martinez, and the 6 bike of Aiden Mooney transferring out of semi 23, 13 expert. Semi 24, more 13 expert. Anderson, Hickey, Tar, Wood, Rudd, got Kershaw, Fernandez, and White. Heading on into that second turn, that'll be 9 bike out in front of the 4. That's going to be Anderson out in front. Hickey in the 2 spot coming on into the last turn. It'll be Anderson. It's going to be Hickey, the C bike of Tar, and the 12 of Eggy Fernandez moving on in semi number 24, 13X. Semi 25. Our 14 expert got Durkin, Gonzalez, Walker, Fishbaugh, Hurdle, New Fable, Morrison, Cordova. And then I got Fishbaugh in that 2 spot as they roll their way around the track out in front. Going to be the 98. Caleb Durkin looks turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. Now will be Durkin, Fishbaugh. 2 and a 17. New Fable, Walker. Out of semi number 25, 14X, semi 26. More 14X. Burton, Stiles, Gothenburg, Mitski, Bennett, Shetler, Lish, Meeman, and Vanderveem. 8, 4. That's gonna, or 6. It's going to be Connor. Burton, Stiles going to transfer out. It'll be Gentleman Mitski, Nag 19, and the Gold Cup 2 of Gothenburg, and Shetler out of semi 26. Semi 27 moving on to 15 expert. Got Shatswell, Scranton, Perry, Height, Bowler, Steibel, Rotney, and Mikhail Bolter. That'll be the 3 bike. Ryder Scranton out in front. Scranton leading the way with Shatswell spot. Bring them on into the last turn. That'll be Scranton, Shatswell. They're going to pull down transfers. Going to be the 10 bike. 10 and the 4. Bowler. And Maddox Perry moving on into semi 27. Semi 28, more 15 expert. Gibson, Vicario, Halls, Piper, Ostertag, Nichols. Got Young and Klein. It's a long ride up here, but it's going to be Vicario out in front of the 4 bike of Ostertag. So it's Vicario, Ostertag. They're going to pull down transfers. I got 2 spots left. It'll be the 2 bike of Piper and the 1. Aaron Rudder. Nichols getting on in there in semi number 28, 15-year-old expert. Clean up, aisle 1. Ooh. Semi number 29, 16 experts. Got Zhu, got Evan, got Elso, Martinez, Kuhn, White, Lopes, and Lopez. All right, room for 4. Here they go. All right, taking it to the sky. Lucas Yu loud in front, heading on down towards turn number 2, leaving them all in the dust. Oh, man, dropped one over in turn number 2. The 33 by Helsel on that 2 spot. Yu and Helsel, they're going to move on. I got 2 more spots left after that. 15 bike, that's going to be Gibson Evan. 1 spot left, Gold Cup 1. Ryder Kuhn moving on out of semi-29, 16 expert. All right, there we go. Nothing but love, man. They're hard fighters on the track, but I'll tell you what, nothing but friends once you get done. Leave it all on the track. All right, quartermain number 30, 16 experts. Brenton Stiles, Kearney, Gomalicki, Thompson, Hollis, Soames, Gunning, and Cretion. All right, bringing it down the front straightaway. Looks like Gomalicki off to an early lead. Yeah, got the head start right there with the 22 bike of Brenton Stiles in that 2 spot. So it's Gomalicki, Brenton Stiles there in the transfer spots. Got 2 more spots up for grabs. Got my lucky number 13 of Jack Kearney in that 3 spot. So Gomalicki, Brenton Stiles, and Kearney are going to transfer out. We'll take the 3 bike. Hayden Thompson along for the ride. In semi number 30, 16X, semi 31, 17-20 expert, Velador, Santos, Altendorf, Hobson, Cornbill, Campbell, Bradbury, and Kurluck. Going to be the 9 bike. Drake Velador out in front. He's heading down towards turn number 2. He's heading down there with the lead. Velador still on point. Got the 11 and the 13. That's going to be the 11 bike. Hobson in the 2. So it's going to be Velador, Hobson, Altendorf, and a 39 of Ryder Santos transferring out of semi 31. Semi 32. Last qualifier of the day. Brown, Popovich, Brewer, Connolly, White, Maben, Downing, and Tree Rise. That'll be Deegan, Downtown Brown out in front. Downtown Brown leading the way to 17 of Matthew Brewer in the 2 spot. And Brown, Brewer, 1 turn with Connolly in the 3. It's going to be Brown, Brewer, Connolly, and the L bike of Epop Popovich with your final transfer of the day in semi number 32, 17-20 expert. And that will do it for qualifying.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Main events are going to start staging up, guys. If you're in those early main events.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Nevada, Lily Orange Crush Rally. On the Nag 4 from Belgrade, Montana for BMX Sharks, Addison Alligator Thompson. On the 5 bike from Prineville, Oregon, Mallory Spider Monkey Aldridge. On the Nag 7 bike from Chino Hills, California, Robbie Sinnott Box, Katie Bug Cole. On the World 3 from Vallejo, California for Bay Area Dynamics, Kara Boosted. And on the 2 bike out of Riverside, California for Trinity, Soraya Bobby Shanahan. Here you go. Female Pro Am Opens locked and loaded. Rod, you may fire when ready. Gate is down there, off down the front straightaway. Oh, man, off to that familiar early lead as Olivia Armstrong charging hard and fast down into turn number 1, moving hard. Oh, man, Olivia Armstrong getting it done in the 1. As they head down with Alligator Thompson in that 2 spot. It's Armstrong, Thompson 1 and 2, head down the 3rd straightaway. Got to beat a 5 bike in the 3, coming on in the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. Armstrong going to get there, 3-1, taking a win. Yeah, it'll be Thompson in there for the 2, the 9 bike. Up Corrali in the 3. Got our down rider back up. There we go. Finishing off rubber side down. Just the way you started. Way to finish it. All right. Up in the gate. They've been working hard for this all day. Here are the top 8 of the 14 and over Pro-Am Opens. On the yellow bike from Valparaiso, Indiana for Huffy Bicycles. Pro Max component, Ethan E-Pop Popovich. On the Nag 1 bike from Abbotsford, British Columbia, Zachary Fryer. On the Nag 17 bike from Eagleville, Tennessee for Daylight, Matthew Brewer. On the C-Nag 2 from Victoria, British Columbia, doing it for Danger Boy, Graham Campbell. On the National 281 from Calgary, Alberta, Maximo Ganikowski. On the National 39 from Lincoln, California for Factory Rift Tangent, Ryder Santos. On the 632 from Rockland, California, Jacob Buckethead Peebles. And on the Nag 5 from Citrus Heights, California for Jed, Remix, S-Squared, and Dance, Austin, A. Peeps, Peebles. There you go, 14 over Pro-Am, locked and loaded. And they're off down the front straight of balloon, hard fast down towards turn number 1. Oh, man, it's going to be Popovich. Popovich as he heads on down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. Popovich getting it done in the 1 out of Indiana. Oh, man, problems over there for the second spot. Leads it wide open. Got my 39 bike. Santos moving into the 2. Coming back at it. It's all Popovich in there for the win. Santos in there for the 2. Granowski in there for the 3. Peeves there for 4. Whew. All right, here we go. This is the show you've been waiting for. Main moto number 7, 6 and under mix opens. In the gate, Bristol, Pistol Whitehead, Lily Diamond Montgomery, Jordan Hartnett, Samuel Gonzalez, God Sailor, Mo Power Mo, Sophie Zifong, Nixon, Nitro Fanning, and Ivana Fernandez. Race is on and air, off down the front straight towards turn number 1, going hard and fast. Into that second turn they go. Got the Nag 14 bike, Bristol Pistol Whitehead out in front. Looking for a couple of ones. Oh, drop 2 on the second straightaway. Meanwhile, Bristol to Pistol still on point, but 23 bike. Oh, Nixon, Nitro Fanning in that 2 spot. Heading on into the last turn, 1 straightaway to go. It is going to be Bristol to Pistol Whitehead. With 3 ones will get there for the win. The 23 bike, Nitro Nixon Fanning in second. Nag 5 bike, Ivana Fernandez your third. The main motor number 7, 6 and under mix open. There he getting back there on the bike. Yeah. Waving him off, saying, you know what, I got this. I got this. Back up, pedaling it off. Right on. Main moto number 8, 7-8 mixed open. Julian J-Dog Vance, Oakland, oh yeah, Frazier and Jackson, the jackhammering old. All right, coming on into turn number 2. Oh, man, they're racing hard and fast. It is between Julian J-Dog Vance and Oakland. Oh, yeah, Frazier. Both of them have 3 points. First across the line will be the victor. As they come on into turn number 2, it is got to be the one bike. Oakland Frazier saying, oh, yeah, that's what needs to be done as she leads the way on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway, and the CNAG one of Oakland. Oh, yeah, Frazier in there for the win. The 34 bike, Julian J-Dog Vance in there for the overall 2. And the 17, Jackson the Jackhammer Old 3. And main moto number 8, 7-8 mixed open. Main moto number 9, 9-10 mixed open. I got Grumbach, Montgomery, Seifert, Haas, Gonzalez, and Zambo. Momo Montgomery, winner of rounds 1 and 2, looking for the clean sweep. 7 bike, Momo Montgomery out in front again, but here comes the 9 bike of Haas trying to win a round 2. Oh, man, here we come. Oh, going back and forth, back at us. That'll be 9-7, 15-1. So Haas come across once, Montgomery, Groenbach, and Zambo in main moto 9, 9, 10 mixed open. Main moto number 10, 11, 12 mixed opens. Let's see. I got winners, McCain, Lund, winners, Duncan, Dome, Kanashigi, and Beatty. Back at the line they come. That's going to be World 7-1, 4-0. So that'll be Beatty in there for 1, McCain 2, Duncan 3, and Kanashigi 4 in main moto number 10, 11, 12 mixed open. Main moto 11, 13, 14 mixed open. Rivera, Orsi, Basquet, Lee, Lloyd, Gallagher, McLean, and Macias. There we go, the World 3 bike. Logan Lee out in front, making it clear. And your 2 spot coming back at us is going to be Logan Lee in there for 1. The B bike, McLean in there for 2. That'll be Lloyd 3, Rivera 4 points in. Main moto number 11, 13, 14 mixed open. Moto number 12, 15, 16 mix open. Stevens, Scott Thompson, Gann, and Sarabia. Oh, dropped one over there on the second straight. Man, that second straight is claiming them today. Kate Sniper Thompson out in front, coming on into the last turn. That's going to be Kate Sniper Thompson. 3 1s will get the victory. 13 bike. Peyton Purple Pickle flying 2-2 Sarabia in for 2 points. The 5 bike. Emily Stevens 3. And Tia, hey girl. Yeah, we'll take 4 points. Main model number 13, 31 and over mixed opens in the gate. Robert Picosa Jr., Jason Liebenow, and Ben Sincel. Ben Sincel on the 38 bike, winner of rounds 1 and 2. And second place or better will ensure the victory. And I'll tell you what, he's looking for a clean sweep. He's looking in the right spot as he leads him into the answer KMC fly turn. Maybe the box turn too, but I can't see. One turn, one straight away out of the Pro Max last turn. It'll be the 38 bike, Ben Sincel in there for the victory. Second spot for the 257, Jason Liebenow, and the 139, Robert Picosa Jr. 3. Main model 13, 31 and over, mixed open. Main model 14, 6 and under opens. Another total points race, Jesse the Outlaw Trujillo, Camden, style points Norris, and Landon, Lightspeed Garcia. Style points, winner of rounds 1 and 2. He's also looking for that clean sweep, and he's leading the way down the second straight. Got the NorCal regulators, Landon, Lightspeed Garcia. Whoa, taking a look here. Yeah, I'm making a race out of this. You know what? I can win a round. I got the speed I need. I'm light speed, you know. As he dives into the last turn, taking him to the sky. Oh, drop first and second. Uh-oh. Hold the tickets. This could change everything. Oh, man, they are locked up. 15 bike. That will be 75 and 6. It will be Camden style points. Morris on the 5 bike gets the win. Landon Lightspeed RC on the 6 in there, 15 in there for 7. And the 17, Jesse Lala Trio third. All right, main model number 15, 7-8 open, coming back to the line. It'll be 8, 9, 11. That'll be Leo Young on Tanaka. So it'll be Trevin Cunningham and Lewis Lightspeed Grable. 1, 2, and 3. Main model number 15, 7-8 open. Main model 16, 9, 10 opens. Franklin, Foudonnet, Linares, Gutierrez, Biaggi, Lander, Mata, and Lish. Coming on down towards second, third. I got the 8 bike out front. 8 bike of Linares out in front. Coming on into the last turn. Might be Biaggi in that too. Coming on back to the line. It's going to be Linares going to hold on. Linares in there for the win. Biaggi in second. Yay! And then the 1. Lander, your third, and the 1 bike of Lish with your 4th. And main model number 16, 9-10 open. Main model number 17, 11-12 opens. I got Woods, Orsi, Dobson, Spencer, Perkins, Mitchell, Smith, and Lee. There we go. The race going into that second turn. And coming out of it with the Gold Cup 1 bike, Merciless Manic Smith on point. Got Chase Perkins in that 2 spot, rolling on into the last turn. Smith is close. It's going to be Smith in there for the victory. It'll be Perkins in there for the 2, the 10, and the 8. Of Cooper, Dobson 3, Jackson Woods your 4, and main model 17, 11, 12 open. Main model number 18, 13, 14 open. Gonzalez, Rubeck, Walker, Rudd. Got Christian, Gossenberg, Nahenke, and Morris. Bring them on into that second turn. That's going to be your 20 bike. 20 bike out, and that's Cruz Gonzalez out in front. Well, it looks like Gossenberg in a 2 spot. Cruz Gonzalez, Grosenberg 1 and 2, 17, Walker, and the 1. Christian, your 4th, and main model number 18, 13, 14 open. Main model 19, 15, 16 open. Chatswell, Mikey. Mike got Piper, Gibson, Leighton, Thompson, White, and Klein. Oh, man, Chatswell in that 2 spot out on point. Going to be the Nagalevany and Gibson. Gibson leading the way. Bringing them on towards the last turn. That's going to be Gibson powering back at us. It'll be Gibson. It'll be Chatswell. 3 of the Nag 5. It'll be Thompson and White, 3 and 4 in main moto number 19, 15-16 open. 3 and 4 points in that one. Oh, Gibson will get the win, though. I can count. Main moto number 20, 17-20 open. Aldendorf, Tree Rise, Smothers, Bradshaw, Rhodes, White, Bradbury, and Soito. Yep, 17-20 opens, heading on down towards turn number 2. Hudson White, winner of rounds 1 and 2. And it's Hudson White out in front again. Looking for that clean sweep as he rolls into the last turn. That will be Hudson White will take a victory, it looks like. It'll be the 13 by Aldendorf in second, 5 and the 21. Bradbury, 3 points, and Tree Riser, 4 points in. Main moto number 20, 17-20 open. Main moto 21, 31 and over opens. Tabor, Rio Frio, Huffman, McGee, Medieta, Baisley, and Tompkins. Matthew Baisley out of Boise, Idaho, won the first 2 rounds. As they charge into second turn. Dropped one off the side. 81, Baisley. Head on towards the last turn. One turn, one straight away. It'll be 3 ones for Baisley. He'll get there for the victory. 67 bike, Mendieta in there for second. 19 and 33. That'll be Robert Rio Frio with 3. Dustin Tabor gets 4 points. We're going to add his up. Main moto 21, 31 and over open. Main moto number 22, 8 and under girl cruisers. I got Teague and Turbo Leaper, Marley, Slingshot Givada, Bristol to Pisami, Miss Mia Martinez, Ainsley Mainsley Swissman, and Brindley Baby B8 Air. Got my 44 bike, Teague and Turbo Leaper. The middle leaper getting gone as she heads on into turn number 2 with the lead she needs. And going to have the 8 bike. Bristol Pistol Army in that 2 spot. Tegan Turbo Leaper will get a victory out of this with 3 ones. Yeah, you can't beat that. Yeah, Tegan Turbo Leaper the victory. The 48 bike. Swissman comes in for 2 points. Nag 8. Bristol Pistol Army 3. And the 2 bike of Miss Mia Martinez 4. It goes down in that order. Main moto number 22, 8. And under girls, Cup Cruiser. Main moto 23, 9, 10 girl cruisers. World famous Turner. Allison, Tinseltart Swagger, Dr. Jordan Nahenke, Zoom Zoe Hines, Luna Pilata, Loke Dog Cypher, Caitlin Helmer, and Amaya Gonzalez. Dropped one over there on the second straight. That is becoming way too familiar here today. Got to be the 8 of the 396. That's world famous Turner on point. World famous Turner in there for the win. It'll be the 396. Zoom Zoe Hines in second. 2 and a 15. Nahenke. Your third, Luna Plata, 4th, and main moto 23, 9, 10 girls, Cup Cruiser.
This one, I think we matched.
7-10, back in 7-8 open. The Nag 9 got the win, and Nag 8 got second. All right. Main motor number 24, 11-12 girl cruisers, Ramirez, Shook, McCain, Elson Cross, Brady Whites, Priest, and Strain. Oh, man, they're coming on in the last turn. Even a fast cap Beatty getting it done in the 1. Back to the line, even fast cap Beatty in there for the win. It'll be 40-10. Ward Rock Strain in second. McCain third and main motor number 24. 11-12 girls. Cup Cruiser. Main motor 25. 13-14 girl cruiser. Got Leighton, Olson, Shaw, Priest, Newton, Novato, and Calhoun. 13-14 girl cruisers. I got the 3 bike. Zilla Monster Newton out in front. Oh, no! Locked them all up there on that second straight. Why do I have to keep saying that? Got the 2. I've got Hope Novato in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. Out in front, going to be Zilla Monster Newton in there for the victory. The Gold Cup 2, Hope Novato in there for second. A K-bike, Mad Olson third, 3. And the 2 bike of Leighton with 4 points. And main motor number 25, 13-14 girl cruisers. Main motor number 26, 15-16 girl cruiser. Got Otovich, Braden, Adair, Mackey, Pound, Vaughn, Porter, and Kurz. Oh, man. Here we go. This time it's the first straightaway. Got the 82 bike out in front. Kimberly Porter. Kimberly Porter leading the way down the second straight. Here she comes on the third straightaway. Still all Porter, the R bike of Otovich in that 2 spot. Got the A bike of Adair in your 3. Coming on into the last turn. It's going to be Kimberly Porter in there for the victory. It's going to be the Otovich in there for second. Adair your third. And the 1 bike Farrah, Stay Strong Mackey. Back on the bike for the fourth. And main moto 26, 15, 16 girl cruisers. Main moto 27, 17, 20 women cruisers. Barrett, Shanadet, Ontiveros, Palmer, and Kramer. All right, here we go. Bringing them on down into turn number one. That'll be Bubby Shanaday, winner of rounds 1 and 2. I'll tell you what, though, McKenzie the Wild Child getting it done as they head on down towards that second turn. Back out of they come. That is McKenzie, Wild Child, Palmer looking for the 1 point this time around with Shanaday and your 2 coming on back out. That's that's going to be Palmer cuts 1 point. It'll be Shanaday for 2. That'll be Barrett and Kramer. Main Moto 27, 17, 20 women cruiser. Main Moto 28, 21, 30 women cruisers. Gabrielle Mickelson, Ashley Mama Shark Stevens, and Megan Monster Hort. That'll be Gabrielle Mickelson, winner of rounds 1 and 2. Heading on out of the second turn. Still on point. Lucky number 13, Gabrielle Mickelson out of Eugene, Oregon, out in front. And that's going to be a clean sweep for the number 13, Gabrielle Mickelson, the winner of the 21-30 women cruiser class. And the Nag 8 bike, Megan Monster Horton second, and the 10 bike, Mama Shark Stevens, has the third. Main moto number 29, 36-40 women cruisers. I got Beast Bomb, Benford, Jamagen Hill, and Halika Tapatio Anderson, Patricia Boone, Crusher Hedges, and Dariana Humphrey. 279 out in front of the 4. Dariana Humphrey out in front. Beast Bomb Benford in that 2 spot. Bring them on in the last turn. It's going to be Humphrey, Benford 1 and 2. It'll be the 5 and then the 3. Jamagen Hill 3. And Anderson 4. And Bone Crusher with 5 points in main moto number 29. 36-40 women's cup. Boozer. Main moto number 30. 41-45 women cruisers. Cole, Price, Hale, Hubert, Barry, Given, and Orion. Let's see. The 1 bike out on top. Rock 1. Angela Hale. Winner of rounds 1 and 2. Looking for the clean sweep and a victory. It's going to be Angela Hale taking the win, the 5 bike. Bethany Price gets there for the overall 2. The B bike. And the 4. Mama Cole with 3rd. And Garrett Hubert, your 4th in main moto number 30. 41-45 women's cup bruiser. Main moto number 31. 46-50 women cruisers. Got Field, Stewart, Privet, Witten, Allison, Sadchuk, and Roberts. All right, total point got the 2 and then a 45. We got Katie Fields out in front. Misty Devil Dog Privet in that 2 spot. And back on to the finish line they come. It'll be the 2 bike. Katie Fields in there for the win. It'll be Misty Devil Dog Privet in there for second. The Nag 10 bike. Heather Roberts with 3 points there. Now we start adding. They got the 7 bike. Spikesaurus Osachuk in with 4 points. In main moto 31, 46-50 women's cruiser. All right. Nothing but love for our Don Rider finishing her up. Main moto number 32, 56 and over women cruisers. Got Stephanie Redmond Bastion. Got Marcy Davis, Stephanie Harmison, Paula Bonnet, Armoris, and Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland. I got Paula Maris out in front. Maris leading the way down the second straightaway, down towards the second turn. Getting it done in the one with the 33 bike of Davis in that 2 spot. Well, it's all Mitz, Maris, and Davis 1 and 2 coming on into the last turn. Maris come across for 1 point. Davis in there for 2. The 8 bike of Harmison with 3. Bastion 4. Factory Flannel. Suzanne Borland 5. And main moto number 32. 56 and over women's. Boozer. Main moto number 33. 7 and under cruisers. Kate Hicks. Nitro December. Porter Bay with Mulhouse. William Cromer. No stop. Noah Gonzalez. Daniel Dynamite Case. Landon Lightspeed Garcia. Parker Flash Gardner. Dropped a couple over there in the send at turn 1 as they roll on down towards turn number 2. Got the 9-7 Gold Cup 1. 9 by Kate Hicks out in front of 7 by Mulhouse in the 2 spot. With Daniel Dynamite Case in the 3 coming on back out. It'll be Kate Hicks going to hold on for the win. Mulhouse in second. Daniel Dynamite Case your 3 and the B bike of Noah Nitro December your 4th. And main moto number 33. 7 and under Cup Bruiser. All right, got him ball back up, back on the bike. He's going to finish it off rubber side now. Uh-oh, that one needs a little problem with the chain right there. Little problem with the chain. When the chain's like that, you got to pedal really super fast for it to catch. But even then, it might not. He's going to finish it, though. Yeah, don't even try to pedal. Don't try to pedal. Your chain's not on. All right, main model number 34, 8-year-old cruisers, Hartnett, Berry, Cooley, Sikowski, Jakubiak, Walmsley, Teej, and DeLeon Rogers. Got the Gold Cup 2 out in front of the District 2. Got Walmsley out in front with Teej in a 2-spot. Teej for 2, 2 for Teej. It's going to be Walmsley in there for the win. Teej in there for second, the 7 bike. Cooley with third. And the 4 bike of Hartnett, your fourth. And main model number 34, 8-year-old cruiser. Main model number 35, 9 cruiser. Got Murray, Emery, Adams, Winder, Curtis, Kinsler, Antonio Caraway. Let's see what we got happening there. We got Cash, Big Dog Adams out in front. The big dog, Marmaduke, dropped a couple over there on the second straightaway. That's still Adams, still on point. He's staying upright. The 18 bike, Elijah Emery holding down that 2 spot. Heading on into that last turn. Here he comes. Big dog, Adams. Cash. Adams in there for the victory. It'll be Emery in there for second. Gold Cup 2, then the 8. Winder with third and 8 bike with your fourth. Oh, they're battling for 7 and 8 right there. Yeah, spot's a spot. Whoa, you're gonna need to get up there to Tangent and Northwest BMX and get that tube changed out there. All right, main model number 36, 10-year-old cruisers: Rodriguez, Verica, Benford, Fleming, Novotny, Sholden, Taman, and Day. 14 bike, Heston, Hustler, Novotny out in front, head down towards turn number 2 with the lead. Well, that's Novotny getting it done on the 12 bike. Memphis Slade A holding down that 2 spot, if I see that right. Coming on back at us. Novotny going to hold on in there for the victory. And it'll be Day in there for second. Nag 9 and a 55. Rodriguez third. And Tim, your 4th spot, main model number 36, 10-year-old cruiser. Main model 37, 11 cruisers. Oh, taking it to the sky. Martinson, Zell, Walker, Macias, Moat, Martinez, Paxman, and McGraw. 43 bike. 42 bike. Paxman out in front. Coming on into the last turn with Macias in that 2 spot. Oh, Macias getting underneath. Back at us. Macias there with one, then Paxman. It'll be Moat in second. Paxman your third. And main model number 37, 11-year-old cruiser. Main model number 38, 12 cruisers. Yeah, the second one. All right, I'm back at us. I got the 75. I have a fishball in front. Jet fuel fishball in there for a win. Oh, diving in underneath. It's going to be Chandler going to hold on for second. A 95 bike and a 6. It'll be Rodney your third and Fleming your fourth. The main model number 38, 12-year-old cruiser. Main model number 39, 13-year-old cruiser. Got Tar, Moss, Porter, Eakins, Hickey, Anderson, Wood, and Fernandez. 13 cruisers charging hard down the second straightaway. Oh, taking it to the sky. In that 2 spot again. I'll figure it out later. Got the Nag 8 bike out on top. Or Nag 9, that's going to be Iggy Fernandez coming on into the last turn. 1 straightaway to go, that's going to be Iggy Fernandez in there with the 5 bike. Tar in second, the Nag 9 and the 1. Oh, it's Anderson with the win. Tar in second, Fernandez third, and then the 1. And main model 39, main model number 40, 14 cruisers. New Fable List, Cordova, Gavana, Beeman, and Fishbaugh. I got J. Smooth, Fishbaugh in front. The Big A trying to chase him down, though. Coming on in the last turn, that's New Fable. Back at me they come. It's going to be Fishbaugh in there for the win. New Fable in there for the second. You're 28 and you're 5. Beeman with third. And Cordova fourth. And main model number 40, 14-year-old cruiser. Main model 41, 15 cruisers. Vicario, Height, Perry, DeSomber, Nichols, Hall, Steibel, and Buller. Let's see. I got Maddox Big Bro Vicario out in front. Oh, Maddox Perry, another Maddox in there. He's back in that race in that 3 spot. Got Vicario out in front with Steibel in the 2 spot. Perry in your 3, and that's the way it's going to go down. Vicario, Steibel, Perry, 1, 2, and 3. Battle on for that 4 spot. That'll go to your Gold Cup 2 bike. Terran Roadrunner. Nichols getting that 4 spot. Main moto number 41, 15-year-old Cruiser. Main moto 42, 16 Cruisers. Gunning, Montana, Soames, Strapman, Lopez, Kuhn, Hollison, Laird. G-Bike out on top. Clears the crowd. Pee Wee Kuhn. Oh, dropped a couple on that second straight. It's going to be Pee Wee Kuhn still on top, but here comes the 1. Max Gassick gunning right now. Gassing on the gas coming into the last turn. Oh, foot down it, but can't get it done. It's going to be Kuhn in there for the win. Gunning in second. 12 bike. Lopez with third. Yeah, Soames your 4th. And main moto number 42, 16-year-old Cruiser. Whoo, man. The skillet is hot. The eggs are burning. All right, there he is, helping the bike off the track there. Oh, man. Main moto number 43, 17-20 Cruisers. Villador, Kelly, Stevens, Roybal, Montney, Beal, Maben, and Plata. All right, there you are going on down into turn number 2. Got the 1 bike out on top, Drake Villador. He's leading the charge on into turn number 2. That's Villador still on point. Got the 5 bike and then the next 7. 5 bike up, Maben in the 2 spot. Got Montney in your 3. Villador, Maben, Montney, 1, 2, and 3. Gold Cup 2 bike of Angel Plata. We'll round it out in the 4th. And main moto 43, 17-20 Cruiser. Main moto 44, 21-30 Cruisers. Elliott, Serini, Mickelson, Plummer, Halstead, Nowakowska. Let's see. I got Benny Serini out on top. Coming on into that second turn, Benny Serini charging hard and fast. Got the 31 bike. Nick the Brick Elliott in that 2 spot. Bringing him on into last turn. That's going to be Serini in there for the win. Nick the Brick Elliott in there for the 2. The 17 bike. And a 53. Plummer 3. Mickelson your 4th. Main moto 44, 21-30. Cruiser. Main moto 45, 31-35 Cruisers. Davis, Stewart, Olson, Reed, Swigert, Wilburn, and Sherrod. Lloyd Sherrod, winner of rounds 1 and 2. Second place better. We'll get him. Well, no. That's the old style. 52 bike, Lloyd Sherrod out in front. That's the old style. I got to think new style here. Lloyd Sherrod coming back to 3 1s. That'll give him the win. That'll be Nag 4, 45, and 13. Well, it'll be Davis with 2. Reed 3, and Olsen 4 points in main moto 45. Main moto 46, 41-45 Cruisers. White, Andrew, Cohen, Huffman, Slaughter, Asagai, Jesus, and Jakubiak. Not the rock one out in front. Coming towards the last turn. That's Tariq Asagai. Oh, coming on into the last turn. It's going to be Tariq Asagai in there for the win. It'll be Justin White in there for 2. 65 bike, Andy Andre in the 4. Rare Jakubiak 4. And main moto number 46, 41-45 Cruiser. Main moto 47, 46-50 Cruiser. Gainsford, Onaveros, Clement, Bollinger, DeYoung, Lee, Hudson, and Gardner. Making it down towards turn number 2. Man, we're watching Corky Gainsford. He knows how to get around this track, and I think he's known how to do it again. But he's out in front as he's away with the 47 bike. Bollinger in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn. It's going to be Gainsford in there for the win. The pack's coming after Bollinger. Bollinger, they're going to hold on for the 2 to 57. And then Ag 9. Clement, your 3. DeYoung, your 4. And main moto number 47, 46-50. Good. Boozer. Main moto 48. Oh, dropped 1 and 2. 51-55 Cruisers. Oh, my gosh. That changes everything up. Nelson, Matoni, Feld, Westbrook, Roybal, Smothers, Calicon, and Leisler. 36 bike out in front. That's going to be Chris, Westside, Westbrook out front. Going to be able to hold on to it. Oh, the 78 taking over Dino Matoni. Matoni in there for the win. 29-36. Roybal in second. Looked like Westbrook third. Main moto 48, 51-55. Cruiser. My gosh. Skillet's still hot. The bacon's burning now. Time to flip it. It was close. All right, main moto 49, 5660 cruisers. Carlos Rojas got Pistol Pete Lonkarovich, Leslie Sanders, Greg Webster, Howard Cato, Ken Elliott, and Steve Mayer of Kent Borg. Oh, the mayor's out here. Oh, no, lost another one over there. Here we come into the second turn. The 414 Pistol Pete out in front. He's leading the charge, the 6 bike. Greg Webster in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn. It's going to be 3 ones. It'll be Pistol Pete Lonkarovich in there for the win. Greg Webster, 2 points, the 4 bike, and the 7 of Ken Elliott, 3, and Steve Mayer Kent Borg 4. Main moto 49, 5660 Cruiser. Main moto 50, 6165 Cruiser. Got Altendorf, Garrett, Payne, Bastian, Troya, and Berkshire. Jimbo Garrett, winner of rounds 1 and 2. Head down that second straightaway towards turn number 2. The second turn's coming up fast. And it looks like I got the 1 bike of Jimbo Garrett out in front again with Ben Troy in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. 3 ones. That's going to give Jimbo Garrett the victory. The 29 bike Ben Troy in there for second. And the 25 bike, Leprechaun Payne, third. Oh, lost one on the last straight. The professor gets 4 points. Oh, man. Main Moto 50, 61-65 Cruiser. Main Moto 51, 66 and over Cruisers. I got Rush, Delamagiore, got Mundell, Roth, Prius, and Pina. Oh, man, I got the 14 bike of Nick Roth out in front. Coming on towards that last turn. 3 ones for Nick Roth. Get him the victory. It'll be the 2 bike. Darrell Pina, overall 2, the 6 bike. Frank Prius 3. And John Rush on the next 7 4th in main moto number 51, 66 and over. Boozer. Couldn't hold it. Main moto number 52, 5 and under novices. Got Foster, Evans, Ward, Cohen, Cromer, Antonio, Antanakas. 34 bike. Except for I don't have a 34. I'm going to have to wait a little longer now. Oh, that's probably Weston Cohen at the 1-4. Yeah, I got it now. 141 bike. Weston Cohen out in front. Coming back at us, 141 bike. Weston Cohen leading it on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight away. 141, it'll be Weston Cohen with the victory and the newest intermediate. Congratulations, Weston Cohen. 56, 109, 77. Cromer in second, Foster third, Ward fourth, main moto 52, 5 and under novice. Once again, congratulations, Weston Cohen with that win is the newest intermediate. Right on. Starting it off right here. All right, main moto number 53, 6-year-old novices. I got Shaw, hey there, Moore and Williams. Oh, man, I forgot. And back at it comes. It'll be the 26 bike. Baby B.A. there in there for the win. The 5 bike. Shaw in there for second. 260 bike. S.J. Moore third. And Huck Williams are fourth. The main moto 53, 6-year-old novices. Oh, by the way, Elijah Foster back there in 5 and under novices. Happy birthday to you, buddy. I didn't want to forget you there. You write it down. Happy birthday, Elijah Foster, 5 and under novices. Maybe tomorrow will be your day, huh? All right, main moto number 54, 7-year-old novices. River, Bones, Jones, Liberty McLaren, Case Tabor, and Madison Elliott. 239 bike, Case Tabor, winner of the first 2, looking for the clean sweep. The 37 bike, Madison Elliott in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straightaway on back to the line. It'll be the 239 bike, Case Tabor with the win. The 37 bike, Madison Elliott gets there. And the 3rd spot goes to the 359 Liberty McLaren. And Riverbones Jones fourth. The main moto 54, 7-year-old novice. Main moto 55, 8-year-old novices. Bollinger, Hackett, Boots. Boots got Emery and Carlos. 675 bike. Jeremiah, Big Bars Carlos out in front. Got the Big Bars leading the way around with the 20 bike. Hackett in that 2 spot. Points are all mixed up here, I'll tell you what. And I'm not even going to try to count it all up here. My ciphering isn't as quick as it used to be. 75 is going to be Carlos in there for 1 point. It'll be Hackett for, 349. A Bollinger for 2. Hackett falls back for 3 points there. In Moto 55, 8 novice. Whoa, that's going to change things up a little bit there. Wow. Main moto number 56, 10-year-old novices, Waller, Weir, Bogan, Johnson, Brown, hoops, and block. 165 by Dylan Brown out in front.
And now remind them that all these total points you have to go out to the.
Will do. All right, 165 bike. That'll be Dylan Brown in there for 1 point. A goal 3. Hoops in there for 2. 36 and 18. Block 3 and Bogan 4 in main moto number 56, 10-year-old novice. Remember, on these total points races, what I'm reading off here, you don't get the trophy slip over there. In total points races, you got to go outside and wait till it gets all added up, and then you can pick up your award. Main moto number 57, 11-year-old novices. Eli Siemens got Grace Coleman and Leilani Microboss Garver. And Microboss Garver round 2. Heading on down towards the last turn. That'll be the 2 bike. Gold Cup number 2. Leilani Microboss Garver in there for the win. 32 bike. Grace Coleman in there for second. And 136. Garver. Leilani Garver come back to the finish line. Leilani Garver, please come back to the finish line. That'll be the 137. Eli Siemens with third. A main moto number 57, 11 novice. All right, coming on back at us. I got the 58 bike, 15 novices coming back to the line. That's going to be 939, 129. That'll be Fapella in there for 1. It'll be Allen 2. It'll be Beeman 3. A little further up. And Ingersoll 4, main moto number 58, 15-year-old novice. All right, main moto number 59, 26-35 novices. Got Emery, Farica, Schumacher, Balderrama, and Leo. Shame on you. All right, back at me to come. The 222 bike. Michael Emery gets here for 153.58 bike. Schumacher 2, 698 bike. Leon 3. And the 25 bike, Farica 4. Main moto number 59, 26-35 novices. Starting to.
That sun goes down, man.
Main moto number 60, 36-40 novices. Troy Wormsbecker got Tyler Holtz and Chris Hayes for days. Oh, man. Casing it on that second straightaway there. Yeah. Saved it, though. The 117 bike, Tyler Holtz still on top. Head on towards that last turn. That will be the 117 bike, Tyler Holtz in there for the victory. It'll be the 521 bike, Chris Hayes for days. Hayes in there for second. And the 251, Troy Wormsbecker third. And main moto 60, 36-40 novice. Main moto 61, 41-45 novices. One of those traditional 3-rider total points races. Greg Getnick Gibbs, Justin Siemens, and Matt Johnson. Matt Johnson has 2 wins already, and he's out on top again, heading on into turn number 2. 148, Matt Johnson. If he comes across the line first, he'll be in charge of second and third. As he heads on back this way, it'll be the 148 bike. Matt Johnson in there for the win. Matt Johnson, need you back to the finish line. 251, Greg Getnick Gibbs in there for the 2. And the 200 bike, Justin Siemens 3. And main moto number 61, 41-45 novice. Matt Johnson, need you back here at the finish line. Main moto 62, 51-55 novices. Got Schroeder, Silva, Swissman, Pitcairn, got Patterson and Bailey. Oh, man, let's see what we got happening over here. Doug Bailey, winner of the first 2 rounds. He's on top again. That's going to be Doug Bailey in there for the win, 877, 35, 149. So it's going to be Bailey in there for the 1, Pitcairn 2 points. Swissman 3, Silva 4, main moto 62, 51-55 novice. Main moto 63, 5 and under intermediates. Now I got Pingleton, Lindner, Disick. Oh, wait a minute. Disick. There we go. Sistema, Struthers, Schulden, and Baldwin and Martin. 56 bikes. Zion Baldwin out in front. Out of Nampa, Idaho. Coming on into the last turn, it'll be 56 bike. Zion Baldwin in there for 1 point. Yeah, he'll get there for the win. Lindner getting there for second. 186 bike. Sistema with third. And a 36 bike. Of Sheldon fourth to main moto number 63, 5 and under intermediate. Main moto number 64, 6 intermediates. Got Hartnett, Roberts, Gonzalez, Zorn, Fanning, Lewis, Horn, and Cohen. Oh, here it comes. Nitro. Nixon Fanning out in front. Charging hard and fast out of Queen Creek, Arizona. Doing it for Factory Baba. Bob, you glad you made this trip, aren't you? Heading on down that third straightaway. Got the 56 bike. Cohen in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn. One straightaway. Nitro Nixon Fanning in there for the victory. Ooh, man, showboat's a little bit. Cohen in there for second. Gold Cup 3 in the 29. Gonzalez third, and Lewis your fourth to main moto number 64, 6-year-old intermediate. Main moto 65, 7 intermediates. Enriquez, Wishmeyer, Gibbs, Cohen, Tupper, Taman, Holtz, and Nold. Let me see what we got here. If I take a look up, I got the 929 bike. Benjamin Enriquez out in front. He's charging hard. He's got company coming in that 2 spot. Enriquez, dropped one in the third straight. Enriquez going to be able to hold on. Yeah, he'll get there for the win, 17. 62-42. So it'll be Nolden second, Tam in third, and Wishmeyer in the 42 with fourth to main moto 65, 7 intermediate. Downrider back up, getting some help off. Matt Johnson, need you back here at the finish line. Matt Johnson, need you back here at the finish line. All right, main moto number 66, 8 intermediate. Got Bogate, Wormsbecker, Stewart, Harder, McCord, Lau, Matlin, and Bradfield. Coming on into that last turn. Oh, man, they're racing hard. They're racing fast. On back to the finish line they come. Going to be the 16 bike. That'll be Bradfield in there for the win, the 68 bike. Wormsbecker in second, the 103 and the 47. 103, Matlin third, and the 47. Bogate, your fourth. The main moto 66, 8 intermediate.
I already told him that when we came up. You're going to turn intermediate Sunday, right?
Main moto number 67, 9 intermediates. I got Hoops, McLaren, Henderson, Ford, Iverson, Ayala, Ford. All right, bring it on down to second straightaway, heading on towards turn number 2. Answer, KMC Fly Racing, turn the 78 bike out in front. 78 followed by the 137. It's going to be Ayala out in front, Ford in the 2 spot, coming on towards the last turn. That'll be Ayala, still going to hold on to it. Oh, before coming on strong. 78, 137, 107. Ayala, Ford, Iverson, 1, 2, and 3 points each. And main moto number 67, 9-year-old intermediates. Main moto number 68, 10-year-old intermediates. Got Johnson, Disick, Allen, Witham, Roth, Moreno, Trickler, and Helmer. Oh, man, wild ride there for that second-place rider who lost a spot because of it. Coming on into turn number 2. What you're going to get here? I got the 60 bike out in front of T. Money Allen leading away. Coming 21 bike of Helmer in the 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn. It's T. Money Allen still on top. T on top is going to be Allen in there for the win of 21. Helmer in there for second. 119 and a 14. Moreno third. Dynamite Whittam your fourth to main moto number 68. 10-eye. Main moto 69, 11 eyes. Got Carlos, Bird, Lopsh, Cooley, Wood, Weaver, Rivera, and Doss. The C-Tac Slamados, winner of rounds 1. Holy cow! Yeah, you're an intermediate right now, but not for long. Man, oh man, he just skied it out there. The 26 bike, the C-Tac Slamados. Oh, C-Tac Slam just showed us intermediate there. I said, whoa, okay, maybe I'm not ready yet. Back out as they come. C-Tac Slamados in there for the win. B, in there for 1 point. The B, 97 and 16. Carlos in second. Weaver 3 points and Cooley 4 points. And main moto number 69, 11 intermediate. Woo, man. Wow. Main moto number 70, 12 intermediate. Silva, Boosted, Evans, Dallin, Caraway, Jensen, winners and winners. All right. And this is for all the grapes in the cookie jar. The C bike. Silva out in front. Got my 39 bike in that 2 spot. Looks like Evans holding down 2. Oh, but here comes 20 back out of Silva. Still on towing. Silva in there for the win. Caraway in second. 39 and a 40. 39, Evans your third. And winners your fourth to main moto number 70, 12 intermediate. Main moto 71, 13 eyes. Got Cushion, Callejo, Crow, Rivera, Schneider, Chandler, and Fulton. Charging hard time towards turn number 2. Total points raised. It's got to be the 68 bike Dominic Rivera out front. Rivera leading the way. With Callejo holding down 2, it's going to be Rivera for 1 point. 32 Callejo in there for 2. The Rock 1, Crow 3, and the 5-0 of Chandler 4 points. And main moto 71, 13 intermediate. Main moto 72, 14 intermediate. It's got Rubeck, Mackey, Carlos, Williams, and Betts. Isaiah Carlos on the 10 bike. Winner of rounds 1 and 2. Looking for that clean sweep. That's not where he's going to find it at. 320 bike. Where in the world did you come from? Hitting on into the last turn. That's going to be. It'll be Williams 1 point to 10 bike. Carlos in 2 points, 521 to 155. Betts 3. Mackey 4. Main model number 72, 14 intermediate. Oh, that's right. They mixed it up good there. One of them rounds. Main model 73, 15 intermediate. It's got Botter, Crow, Strickler, Ruiz, and Skiles. David Ruiz on the 5-4 bike. Winner of the first 2 rounds. Brody Botter behind him in the 2. That is the 54. David Ruiz looking for that clean sweep. Brody Botter in that 2 out of Oregon City. Somewhere in Oregon, I believe. Then back at us. Here comes the 54. David Ruiz, the winner. It'll be the 6-7. Botter in second. 12 bike. Skiles your third. Main model 73, 15 I. Main model 74, 16 intermediate. It's got Rapp, Gasson, Herman, and Davis. 55 bike. Hunter Davis out front. Won the first 2 rounds. Also looking for that clean sweep. Doing it for Apollo Racing. Crenshaw BMX. He's out in front. Got the 2 bike. Gold Cup 2, that is, of Ghost Rapp in that 2 spot. It's going to be Davis in there for the victory. Ghost Rapp on the Gold Cup 2 in there for second. The 78 bike. Herman third and Gasson fourth. Main model 75, 26-35 intermediate. Sincel, Weber, Bond, Golden, Ortiz, Bird, Nichols, and Foster. I got Foster out in front. Coming back out as he got a straightaway to go. That's going to be Foster in there for the win. 38, 37, 878. So that'll be Sincel in second, Bond third, and Golden fourth. The main model 75, 26-35 intermediate. Main motor number 76, 41-45 intermediates. Got Kurz, Williams, Galasso, Bacosa, Wishmeyer, Liebenau, and Pound. All right, here they go. Rounding out this total points race. Third go round for them. And they got to work hard each time, too. Gonna be. Out front might be Williams out front. I don't know. Up 86 bike. That's going to be Pound in there for one. 36, 62, 98. Kurz in 2 points. Williams 3. Wishmeyer 4. Main model 76, 41-45 intermediate. Main model 77, 56 and over intermediates. Atwood, Payne, Harrison, Borland. Old factory flannel out there. All right, now, though, Kelly, Leprechaun, Payne. The pot of gold at the end of the track. There we go. I'll tell you what, he got the shillelagh in hand, though, as he heads on into the second turn. No pot of gold, though, but maybe he'll get some Lucky Charms. One of my favorite cereals. All right, coming on back at us, it'll be the Rock 1, Kelly, Leprechaun, Payne in there for the win. 161 bike. James Big Dave Harrison there for second. 243 Jerry Atwood third. Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland your fourth. Main model number 77, 56 and over intermediate. Main model 78, 5 and under girl expert. Charlotte Fitch, Ella Dutra, and Liv Sav. Liv, winner of rounds 1 and 2. Looking for that clean sweep as they roll into turn number 2. Gonna be the Nag 7 bike of Liv Sav. Getting it done in the 1 as they head on down towards turn number 2. The answer KMC Fly Racing turn. And back to line they come. That's going to be The Nag 7 bike of Liv Sav in there for the win. It'll be a 5 bike. Ella Dutra in there for second. A 23 Charlotte Finch third. A main moto 78. 5. And under girl experts. Main moto 79. 6 girl experts. Sophie Fong, Bristol Pistol Whitehead. Ella the Boss Binford. Adeline B. 29 Foster. Say Mo Power Mo. Ivana Fernandez and Lily Diamond Montgomery. Total points race. Bristol Pistol winner of rounds 1 and 2. And Bristol Pistol Whitehead looking for that clean sweep, man. She is charging hard with Sailor Mo Power Mo in that 2. Coming on back at us. I know the winner for sure. The rest are going to have to add up. It's going to be Bristol Pistol Whitehead for their win. Mo Power Mo going to get there for 2 points. The 5 and then the 8. Havana Fernandez 3 points. And Ella the Boss Binford 4. Main moto number 79. 6 girl experts. Main moto number 80. 7 girl experts. Got Hines, Roden, Grenier, Lindner, Fiorica, Valera, Martinez, and Almy. Nag 8 bike, Bristol Pistol Almy out in front. Leading the charge on towards turn number 2. Got the Unicorn Lady Lindner in that 2 spot. Yepper, the F for Lindner. Got the 1 bike. Miss Mia Martinez in your 3. That's going to settle it. Each 1, each 2, each got 3. It's going to be Almy in there for the win. It's going to be Lindner in second. It's going to be Martinez your 3rd. And the 24 bike of Jagger Hines 4th place. And main moto number 80. 7 girl experts. Remember, I'm calling them out. I can add them up, but they got to do it officially over there. Once they get done adding, you can pick up your awards. All right, main moto number 81, 8 girl experts got Reuter, Franklin, Horn, Leaper, Givada, Swissman, and Fraser. I got Tegan Turbo Leaper. She's out in front. Company coming though with a 6 bike of Hurricane Horn in that 2 spot. Turbo bringing it back this way. It's going to be Tegan Turbo Leaper in there for 1. It'll be Hurricane Horn in there for 2. Lucky number 13. Swissman with 3. And Connie the Rocket Franklin 4. And main moto number 81. 8 girl X. Main moto number 82, 9 girl expert, 10 McKee, Autumn the Autobot Zambo, Emma Little Ripper Haas, Luna Plata, Kinsley Sis Hart, Ireland Tank McGinley, Jesse Groenbach, and Namai Gonzalez. All right, here we go. What you see is what you're going to get. 9 girl experts rolling into turn number 2. They've been working hard for this all day long as they come out of turn number 2. Got the 1 out in front of the 9. I got 10 McKee leading the way. Or Haas in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. It's going to be 10 McKee in there for the win. The 9 bike. Emma Little Ripper Haas in second. Nag 15 and a 3. Nag 15 Groenbach your 3rd. And looks like Luna Plata with the 4th. Maybe. In main moto number 82, 9 girl experts. Main moto number 83, 10 girl experts. Got Montgomery, Nahinke, Lambert, Hines. Got Swigert, Zuniga, and Turner. 81 bike. Una, world famous Turner out in front. She coming on into the last turn. She got another lead again. 3 1s. That's going to be a win. Una, world famous Turner, 7 bike. Montgomery, 2 points. A 3. Gold Cup 2. Hines 3 and Nahinke 4. Main moto number 83, 10 girl experts. First I had, the rest gonna have to add. Main moto number 84, 11 girl experts. Got Azas, Montgomery, Shook, Adam Fields, Priest, Strain, and McCain. And Rory, the Rocket Strain out in front. Taking a lead, jerking it out of everyone else's hand as they head down towards turn number 2. Rory the Rocket Strain getting gone. Got the 1 bike, though, going after as they come on towards the last turn. Rory the Rocket Strain on point, but getting in underneath. Oh, new leader coming back at us is Sophia May and McCain. McCain to win. Strain in second. Go Preach your 3rd. And the K bike. Dove Gannon your 4th. And main moto number 84. 11 girl experts. Main moto 85, 12 girl experts in the gate. And we got Foudonnet, Beatty, McGinley, Ellison Cross, Whites, Everson, Privet, and Duncan. All right, out in front, got the 4 bike, Oral 4 bike. Ella Foudonnet out in front, coming on into turn number 2. Foudonnet leading the way. Coming down the second straightaway, got another bike in that 2 spot, coming on into the last turn. Still Foudonnet coming on front. Oh, back at me, it'll be World 7, Foudonnet, 3:14. So Beatty in there for the win. Foudonnet in second. And Main Moto 85, 12 girl experts. Main Moto 86, 13 girl experts. Shatswell, Macias, Navarro, McLean, McClafferty, Gomalicki, Backman, and Lee. That's Logan Lee out in front. Got the World 2 right there with her, though, as they head on down towards that last turn. That's going to be Gomalicki coming on back. Oh, Gomalicki goes up for the bump and run, but it's going to be Logan Lee and cross for 1. Gomalicki in there for 2. 8 and the 2. That'll be Backman with 3 and Novato 4 and Main Moto number 86. 13 girl experts. Main Moto 87, 14 girl expert. Newton, Cole, Lloyd, Walski, Shaw, Gallagher, Priest, and Green. 7 bike, Nag 7 bike, Katie Bug Cole on top. The Katie Bug getting it done in the 1. Yeah, you gotta go fast to stay away from exterminators if you're a bug. Got the 1 bike, Newton in that 2 spot coming on back at us. It's going to be Cole in there for the win. Newton in there for second, Gold Cup 1 and the Nag 9. Lloyd your third, and Gallagher your fourth. The Main Moto 87, 14 girl experts. Main Moto number 88, 15, 16 girl expert. Thompson, Brocious, Thompson, Braden, Aldridge, Porter, Vaughn, and Sarabia. Oh, let's see. Got the 18 bike. Alligator Thompson out in front. Heading on towards the last turn with Sniper Thompson in 2. The Alligator with the win. Sniper in second. 58 bike into K. It'll be Brocious your third, and Vaughn your fourth to Main Moto number 88. 15, 16 girl experts. Main Moto 89, 17, 20 women expert. Boosted, Palmer, Rowley, Shenandoah, Kramer, Songer, Mickelson, and Clayhold. Oh, man. Something got crunched up there. And it wasn't popcorn either. Got the World 3. Kira Boosted out in front. Boosted leading the way. Back at us, it'll be Boosted in there for the win. It'll be Gold Cup 1-9. Gold Cup 1, Palmer in second, 9, Raleigh third, and Shenandoah fourth. The Main Moto number 89, 70, 20 women expert. Main Moto number 90, 31, 40 women expert. Hort, Hill, Benford, Thurman, Anderson, Humphrey, and White. Caitlin White on the 21 bike won the first 2 times, and man, she getting it done again convincingly with Humphrey in that 2 spot. Back out as they come, 3-1s. That'll get Caitlin White in there for the win. The rest we're going to have to add up. 279, Humphrey in there for 2 points, the 11 and the 8. Thurman 3, and Hill your 4. And Main Moto number 90, 3140 women X. Main Moto 91, 4150 women experts. Got Osachuk, got Price, Barry, Stewart, Given, and Hale. All right, let's see. Angela Hale on the Rock 1. Won the first 2. Looks like out in front again with That'll be the Rock 1, Angela Hale with the 1. 18 bike. Bethany Price second. 15 bike. Kat Berry third. And Main Moto number 91, 4150 women expert. Main Moto number 92, 51 and over women expert. Katie Allison, Wendy, Psycho Mama DeLong, and Jennifer Bitts. Well, Jennifer Bitts, winner of rounds 1 and 2. The other riders have 5 points, and Jennifer Bitts on the CNAG 1 is on her victory lap right now, and she's just out front, staying out of the way, letting them battle it out for the crumbs. Of course, crumbs are worth eating there when you're at the Nationals, I'll tell you what. I got the Psycho Mama holding down 2 coming on back at us. That'll be Jennifer Bitts in there for the victory. 8 by Wendy, Psycho Mama along in there for second. And 18 by Katie Allison, third. Main Moto 92, 51 and over women experts. Main Moto number 93, 5 and under experts. Got Clutch Olson, Jesse the Outlaw Trujillo, Kendall the Kid Horseman, and Zevin, Lil Z Graham. Kendall the Kid Horseman, winner of the first two, and Kendall the Kid's out front again, heading down that third straight of the Gold Cup. One bike of Clutch Olson in two. Back at me they come. That will be the Nag 3 by Kendall the Kid with the win. One and Nag 1. Well, Gold Cup 1, Clutch Olson second, Zevin Little Z Graham third, and Justy Dalla Trujillo fourth. The Main Moto 93, 5 and under expert. Main Moto 94, 6-year-old experts got Lightspeed Garcia, Easton Hicks, Ward, Ricketson, Zell, Camden, Style Points, Norris, and Deegan, the Deegs Guillory. And I got Style Points Norris out front one more time. We got the Rock 1 bike in that too. Well, Rock 1 moved back to 3. And back at me they come. That will be Norris, Guillory, Hicks, Garcia, and Sincel. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And Main Moto number 94, 6-year-old expert. Main Moto number 95, 7-year-old expert. Case of Austin, Hicks, Fernandez, Mulhouse, Chen, Gonzalez, and Lopez. Nag 9 bike out in front. That's going to be Cade Hicks. And, oh, man, what you see is what you're getting here. We got Cade Hicks coming back for the win. The 52 bike. Daniels of Austin in there for second. 4 and then a 12. Gonzalez third. And Daniel Dynamite Case fourth. The Main Moto 95, 7-year-old expert. Main Moto 96, 8-year-old expert. Got Schwicks, Walmsley, Tanakas, Teej, Cunningham, Hoo-Ha, Guillory, and Christensen. Let's see, the World 3 helmets. Amberboy Schwicks on front out of Oceanside, California, doing it for Supercross BMX. The Amberboy heading down that third straight. He's got the lead. He's running away with it. Going to be the 9 bike of Cunningham in that 2 spot. It's going to be helmets. Amberboy Schwicks in there for the win. Trevin Cunningham get there for second. 15 bike. Walmsley with third, and the 5 of Trey Teager fourth, and Main Moto number 96, 8-year-old expert. Main Moto 97, 9-year-old expert. Adams, Lander, Franklin, Hines, Winder, Burry, Emery, and Antonio. Big A on the front of the bike. Little A pedaling that bike with Grayson. Winky Lander out in front. Oh, Winky gets the Twinkie if he wins, and he's getting it done. Well, he's doing what he needs to do. Is he leading it down to third with the Nag 9. Big Dog Adams going after him. That's a big, old, fiery, hungry dog who wants that Twinkie. Back out. It's going to be Lander in there for the win. Adams in there for second. 74 to the Nag 13. Hines your third. And Franklin fourth to Main Moto 97. 9-year-old expert. Dogs will eat Twinkies, but they're not very good for him. Main Moto number 98, 10-year-old expert. Biaggi, Novotny, Lenars, Lish, McKee, Rodriguez, Fuller, and Tamman. Oh, man, there we go. Whoa, taking it to the sky. Flying high onto the turn number 2. Man, we got Biaggi out there. He's battling right now. But he's battling with that 5 bike of Novotny. Novotny out in front. Biaggi going to have to settle for 2 as they come on back at us. Novotny the win. Biaggi in second. The 8 and then the 17. Lenars with third, and McKee, your fourth to Main Moto number 98, 10 expert. Main Moto 99, 11 expert. Macias, Paxman, Schwicks, Moat, Williams, Mitchell, Perez, and Woods. Got the national number 5, Pac-Man out in front. Pac-Man getting it done in the 1. Got his power pellet getting gone after the Ghost. Got the 17 bike of the Nag 17 of Macias in that 2 spot. Right now it's all Pac-Man as he comes on back at us. Pac-Man in there for the win. Macias in second. The 1 and the D. Moat your third, and Mitchell your fourth. To Main Moto 99, 11 expert. Game over, Pac-Man. You won. Until somebody else puts a quarter in. All right, Main Moto 100, 12-year-old. Oh, Main Moto 100. There we go. 12 expert. Hart, Fishbaugh, Perkins, Smith, Tarb, Hackett, Chandler, Metz. That'll be Jet Fuel. Well, Jet Fuel's in that 2 spot. Got Hart out in front. Carterman of Hart leading the way. It'll be Carterman Hart in the win. Fishbaugh in second. It'll be the Gold Cup 1. Smith your third, and the 86. Perkins fourth. The Main Moto number 100. 12 expert. Main moto number 101, 13 experts. Christensen, Anderson, Hickey, Martinez, Tar, Moody, and Fernandez. I got Wi-Fi, Christensen. Oh, man, hold down that 2 spot. Got Christian out in front coming on into turn number 2. Oh, my gosh, a little bit of swap up from Grands here to come on into the last turn. Got to be Kyson Super B still leading the way. Christensen right behind him. Kristen in there for the win. Christensen in second. Race on for third. Nag 9 into 15. Anderson, your third. Martinez, fourth to main moto number 101, 13 expert. Main moto 102, 14 expert. Britton, Stiles, Durkin, Bitschke, Fishbaugh, Newfable, Gossenberg, Walker, and Shetler. Now here they go, bringing it in. Oh, man, but I'll tell you what, I got Fishbaugh in that 2 spot right now. He's going after the Maybo bike that's right in front of him as they come on into turn number 2. That's going to be the 9 bike. Oh, that's Britton, Stiles. That's the 8 bike. Last turn, one straight. That'll be Britton, Stiles in there for the win. Fishbaugh in second, 17 and the 2. Oh, Durkin with the win. Yeah, Durkin got the win. Fishbaugh second. Walker third. Main moto number 103, 15-year-old expert Scranton, Schatzel, Vicario, Ostertag, Piper, Buller, Perry, and Nichols. All right, coming on into turn 1 to 3. Bike out front. Ryder Scranton leading the way, but here's Schatzwell right behind him. Schatzwell may have found it. Oh, Schatzwell gets underneath. He's taking over the lead. Back in that 2 spot. Scranton coming on into the last turn. Schatzwell closest to the line. Here he comes back at us. It's going to be Schatzwell in there for the win. Scranton in there for the 2. And Maddox Perry with your 3 in main moto number 103, 15-year-old expert. All right, up next, main moto 104, 16 experts in the gate. Gomalicki, Zhu, got Helsel, Burn, Stiles, Curdy, Evans, Thompson, and Kuhn. There we go down into turn number, oh man. It's happening. Here we go. Lucas Zhu out in front. Gomalicki holding down that 2 spot and head on into turn number 2. Yeah, Zhu, Lucas Zhu, get it done out of British Columbia. Head down that 3rd straight away. All right. Gomalicki shaking himself loose from that 3 spot. It's going to be Zhu in there for the win. Gomalicki in second. Nag 15, Nag 13. Epson with 3rd, and Jack Kearney 4th. The main moto number 104, 16-year-old expert. Main moto 105, 17-20 experts. They're locked and loaded. Got Velador, Brown, Hobson, Brewer, Altendorf, Connolly, Santos, and Popovich. Oh, man, this is always the one you always wait for. Man, the crowd's clear after this. A 9 bike. Drake Velador out in front. Heading down towards turn number 2. It's Velador out of Hollister, California. Argent hard and fast with the Nag 11 bike. Hobson in that 2 spot. Oh, but guess what? Here comes Brown. Back at us. It's going to be Velador, Brown, Hobson, and the 5 of Connolly with your 4th. The main moto 105, 70-20 expert. Main moto 106, 21-25 experts in the gate, and they're on the front straight. Serini, Peebles, Hunter, Witten, Brocious, Elliott, Stevens, and DePazza. All right, coming. Oh, man, over the berm. Oh, right at the top. Oh, man, it doesn't get any closer than that. Look at that. You can still get on the podium, too, if you go fast enough. Oh, man, a slingshot at us. Got the 8 bike coming on into the last turn. 8 Peeps coming back at us. Back to the line they come. That's going to be Peeps in there for the win. Serini in there for second. Nag 7 in the 87. Riley Brose is 3rd. Kehlani Hunter 4th. The main moto 106, 21-25 expert. Clean up aisle 1. Oh, got to get the jet dryer out there. All right, main model number 107, 2635 experts in the gate. Francois, Harper, Ontiveros, Saccone, Baxter, Jones, and Baker. Bones Jones, T-Bone Jones. There we go. Out of turn number 1. There we go. They got the 126. Ontiveros out in front, charging hard and fast down into turn number 2. Up 135. That's wide. Bones Jones out in front. Boy, I saw that wrong. Bones Jones. Jones in there for the win to 6 by Chad Harper in second to 5, and the 126. Saccone third, Ontiveros your fourth. The main model 107, 2635 expert. Main model 108, 3640 experts. Got Sherrod, Kelly, Chumley, Baisley, Reed, Gamble, Gronbach, and Craig. And they're off. Down that front straightaway they go. Oh, man, looks like... Here they go. Oh, man, tapping bars. Everybody's all over. But here they go down the second straightaway. Looks like Sharon might be out in front coming on into turn number 2. That's going to be... Nope. 81 bike. Matthew Baisley coming on into the last turn. He's got the lead. He needs back to the line. He comes. That will be... 136-17. And 3. $36 bike, Kelly in second, 17 Chumley third, and Sherrod your fourth. Main model 108, 3640 expert. I do.
We'll use them to announce.
All right. Main model number 109, 4145 experts in the gate. Guy, White, Andrew, Bostock, Jakubiak, Bauer, Okay. And they're off down the front straightaway towards turn number 1, moving hard, rolling fast. And to the first turn they go. That's going to be the Rock 1. Tariq Asagai leading the way. He's heading down towards turn number 2. Got company coming in that 2 spot, looking for a way around. Asagai still on point. Ought to be the 19 bike of Wyke in that 2 spot, heading down towards the third place, coming into it. Being in the last turn. Oh, hitting the deck. It's going to be Asagai in there for the win. Wyke in there for second to go, Cup 1. Jakubiak third. 12 and 11. Bostock 4 and Bauer 5 and main model 109, 4145 expert. Okay. All right, back up, finish it off rubber side down, man, after a wild ride in there in that last turn. All right, here we go. Main model 110, 4650 experts, ready to go. Gainsford, Landine, Tompkins, Basquette, Lee, DeYoung, Bollinger, and Clement. All right, bringing them on into turn number 1. Here we go. It is, oh, man, mixing it up over there. It's the one. Corky Gainsford out in front. Dropped a couple. Heading on into turn number 2. That is Corky Gainsford still leading the way. The 19 bike of John Basquette in the 2 spot. I got the 28 bike. Tompkins in your 3. It's going to be Gainsford. Basquette, Tompkins, 1, 2. The 166 bike of Clement with the 4. Nope. He wasn't going to let you have that. Main Moto 111, 51-55 expert got Felt, Nelson, Mendieta, Lowry, Matoni, Rio Frio, Calico, and Merrick. Off they go. Down the front straightaway towards turn one. Oh, man, starting to battle it out. They go into that first turn. There we go. Now we got to figure it out. 67 bike Mendieta out in front. Mendieta leading the way. Down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. He's getting it done into 1 as he rolls down into. Oh, man, got the 8 bike in that 2 spot of Jim Nelson. Mendieta leading the way. Nelson in the 2. Battle out for the 3. They're getting a little wild back there. Mendieta in there for the win. It'll be Nelson in there for the second. 19 in the 2. It's going to be Rio Frio third. Scott Felt your fourth. The main Moto 111. 51-55 expert. Last race of the day in the gate. 56 and over experts. Making the track just right for him. Got Albright, Walter, Anselmo, Sanders, Cato, Anderson, Isles, and Garrett. Gates down, and they are off. Ah, man, heading towards turn number 1. Looks like, yeah, he's got the lead. Jimbo Garrett looking for another one as they head on down. Oh, man, getting sideways, banging bars, everything else. Looks like demolition derby on bikes out there on that second straightaway. This looks like Jimbo Garrett still out on front. 40. Cato in the 2 spot. Coming in the last turn. Garrett, Cato 1 and 2 coming back this way. It's going to be Garrett, Cato 1 and 2. They got the Gold Cup 3 and the 4. It'll be Albright 3, Clanselmo 4, Main Moto 112, 56 and over expert. Don't need that one. All right. There you go. All right. Okay, that's going to do it for day 1 of this great Northwest Nationals. Thank you all for having a great day. It's been a lot of fun for me. I hope it was just as fun for you. To everyone watching at home, hope you enjoyed watching, and I hope your favorite riders made you proud. To everyone here at the race, enjoy a pleasant evening with the family and friends, and take the opportunity to see Redmond for what it has to offer. Make sure you stay safe, though. That's very important. And because I want to see you all bright and early tomorrow morning, back at the track.
Don't forget, support Smith Rock BMX.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Get hurt.